Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning and welcome to a brand new day here at Sewing Street. My name is Hayley West and I am very pleased to be spending the morning with you right the way through until 1 o'clock this afternoon, and we've got a cracking day ahead of us. Got some fabulous people joining us, some wonderful deals to be had. In fact, shall I let you know some of the things that are coming up, or shall we do that early bird first? Let's do the early bird first, because we want to get in there early, don't we? I always forget which order things are in, but there you go. So the early bird, oh, this is a cracking one. This is a brilliant idea. So this is going to help you with your kind of organisation and having things just where you need them when you need them. Because are you one of those people that whenever you need your scissors or a certain pen or a marker, that you're literally like scrabbling around, it's in a drawer somewhere, don't know where it is, but I need it now. Well, this is going to help you, because this is a brilliant way for you to actually keep everything literally at arm's length. You've got this fabulous kind of silicone insert, which is very, very kind of free moving, as you can see, which means when you need to come along and put anything in there, you can literally just push it in and it will grab it for you. It will keep it in place, which means that you can just come along and get all of those tools. It's a bit like a boat, isn't it? Things like your binking shears, your scissors, there's all sorts of different things that you could be using this for, and you literally just push them in and they are gripped and held in place. Now, early bird deals, we know what we expect from an early bird and we are not going to disappoint. No, you're not going to be paying $9.99, all the nines, $9.99. This is, oh wow, that is a deal. That is a gift price, $5.99. What do I mean by a gift price? Well, if you're looking at buying a gift for somebody, dare I say you are shopping ahead and stocking up that gift drawer. Well, this is something that you can be popping in there very easily for your Christmas gifts, your birthday gifts, all sorts of different opportunities. And of course, it's not limited to sewing. You can use it for your sewing, but also loads and loads of different opportunities. And it's literally something you could take to your classes or workshops. You remove everything that you've got in there, pop it into your bag. Might be that you're popping it into your little bag that we've got coming up with Emma later on, because she's got some fabulous bag patterns that she's sharing with us. Literally everything could go in your bag, off you go, and then when you get to your class or workshop, you can get yourself organised from the moment that you arrived. Keep checking those baskets out, folks. Very, very busy for this one, which makes me happy because you are getting an absolute bargain, saving £4 on each one of these that you shop for. Showing a variety of different colours on the packaging. I don't know whether you'll get pink or whether it's a lucky dip, but either way, it's the practical side of this one that is key, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant value for money, and definitely one that I would be adding into my basket. Nice little basket kind of starter, or an order starter, shall we say. So, if you like the idea of that one, $5.99, JNE127. I'm going to leave those details with you because we've got a busy, busy hour ahead of us. Busy day ahead of us, in fact. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, I'm going to leave those details with you. Keep checking your baskets out. Just because we've moved on. Oh, talking of moving on, that was me moving on. I'm back. I haven't gone anywhere. What we've got coming up? Here you go. This is our day. Oh, we have got the lovely Claire here, who's bringing light into our world, literally, with a lighting showcase, and some that I've never seen before, some that we're going to see potentially the last time ever, so make sure you stay tuned for that. 9 a.m, lovely Emma is here. Oh my goodness, she's got so many amazing bag patterns to share with us. Look at these. And there's loads of variations you can do with this one when you add your own designer twist to this one. But the foundation bag, absolutely brilliant to go for. And if you wanted your green machine, well, we are two big advocates for it. So yeah, make sure you tune in at 9 a.m. for that one. I'm going to be here with a load of sewing room tools, things that are going to make life easier for you, things that are going to make kind of that transition or those professional results perfectly. And then, we've got some fabulous webbings in that hour as well, which will be useful because at 11 a.m. we're going back to bag making with Emma. And this is the pouch that I was talking about just a few moments ago. Putting all your bits and pieces in there, including that fabulous little storage that we were just talking about with regards to your early bird. That would fit in there quite neatly, I believe. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, we're going to be chatting about that one at 11 through until 12. And then miss it or miss out. Those are the key phrases. The key phrases. Now, single figures. You heard that. Single figures on pretty much every one of the kits that we're going to be sharing with you during that hour. So the price will be coming down. So if you do decide to shop ahead and have a little look online, then you can do. But don't worry, you are going to be paying that lowest price along with everybody else when it comes to the end of the day and your basket and your order is kind of all gathered together. Now, keep in touch. It'd be lovely to have your company. I know lots of you will be tuning in. So studio@sewingstreet.com if you fancy emailing into the studio. Perfect for any comments, any questions, anything like you'd like to add to the hour. We'd love to hear from you. But then there's other ways that you can get in touch as well. We're on the social media, on the social media, actually. We're on the Book of Face. So there you go. If you fancy keeping in touch via social media, we have obviously got our Facebook page. So you can go and find us on there and message us. But we make things even more simpler than that. You can shop with us on sewingstreet.com or give our call centre a call. But on the website, it gives you the opportunity for you to get in touch as well. So you can see our little message system there. We've got lovely Ben there typing away. I love that. Yes. 3 letters, that's as much as we can cope with at 6 minutes past 8 in the morning. This is useful to know, though, looking at the website, because you can see everything else that we have got coming up. Now, some of the prices you'll look at as you go through the whole day will not be the price you're paying. Some of them will be, so just bear that in mind. But it gives you a little insight. Now, that reverse lamp, that is the last of our stock of that one. So if you like the look of that one, lovely Claire will be taking us through that one in a few moments. And to be honest, some of you have already shopped for that one, and this will be your last occasion. We literally only got a couple of handfuls of that, so do not miss out on it, because you will miss out completely with that one. Emma's bag making shows, you've got loads of things on there. There's loads of things that we're going to be sharing with you. Of course, jump ahead if you want to, but do stay with us during the course of the morning, because we will go through everything. We'll go through everything in close detail. And that's what I love, because we've got guests that are going to help us do that. Lovely Claire, not worked with you before.
No,
looking forward to it. I have watched from afar, I have to say, and I've watched your shows with John. And John has often mentioned his kind of favourites and things
John
like
does
that.
quite
So
a lot.
he's a big, big fan. And I must admit, even though I've not worked with you, I am a big fan of your lighting.
Oh, thank you.
Because you do it so well.
Well, it's important to have good light when you're working, and you know,
So true.
crafters spend a lot of time crafting.
Absolutely.
So to have good light and to obviously then be protecting your eyes is really important.
And it's not just about crafting, is it? It's about
No.
kind of day-to-day life, reading and all sorts of different things if you're doing things. So, right, now we're kicking off with this particular light. Now, this is the one that's the last chance,
It
really,
is.
with this one.
It's been a very popular one on Sewing Street, but unfortunately, we're not going to be stocking this one anymore. So
Okay.
I think we started off with 15. I don't know how many's left now. But
Well,
it's
actually,
gone down
we're
quite
only
low.
into kind of double figures now, just the low double figures. So, yeah, some of those have gone already. Oh, single figures now. Okay. So, tell our lovely viewers all about this lamp.
So this is the reverse lamp, and the reason why it's called that is because you can have 2 different styles of light. So when you've got it on like this is the daylight setting.
Okay.
And when you turn it around, it turns to a warm setting.
Very clever.
You've also got a little handle, so it's really great for taking out camping. Lots of people use it as bedside lights, and then if they go into the bathroom at night, they'll use it with them.
Okay.
You can dim it up and down as well. You just run your finger along the top, and you can see then
Oh,
it
that's clever.
goes right down, and then you can do that on both sides as well. So you can just run it.
Love it. It almost looks like it's filling up with the other light.
Yeah, you can do that. And it's rechargeable.
Brilliant.
Rechargeable with a micro C, the fast charger. And once it's charged, we say it lasts for 8 hours, but lots of people say it lasts quite a lot longer than that.
So you just literally oh, look at that, just slide your finger across the top.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's so easy. What a brilliant idea. And like you say, if you are kind of travelling on the move, then what a brilliant idea with a little kind of hanging loop on the top there. Now, I will warn you, we have got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available. So, Claire, is this it? Never again?
No, this
It's
is
been
the
such a popular one,
Yeah.
yeah. But time moves on, new
Yeah,
designs evolve,
exactly,
don't they?
yeah.
So that's the kind of thing that we have to consider. Details are on your screen. You've got split pay with this one as well. £21.30, three-way split. Why is this on split way in the first place? £63.99. We don't often see that. I think maybe at some point there was a deal and that's why we did it with a three-way split. But now you can get involved with this one for just £21.33. What a brilliant idea. I love it. I mean, it's just so easy to operate. You just literally just turn it upside down.
Yeah, and then it changes to the other
So it's
the
gone
colour.
from a yellow. You can literally see it almost filling up with that white light there. And you can literally take it anywhere. You've got that fabulous little kind of seaport. Is it called a seaport?
It's a sea charger.
Sea charger.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't have all the words, but I know I've got one of those. Does it come with a cable?
It does.
Oh,
it
so we
comes
don't
with
have to find
USB.
one,
No.
though.
So you can charge it with a battery pack. You can charge it into just a USB plug.
Yeah.
Or anything that's got a USB socket, you can charge it in that.
Strikes me as well. This is one that's useful to have, well, anywhere. I mean, power cuts.
Yeah, lots of people have it
Happen.
for power cuts. Vix, who presents on here,
Yes.
she has it in the nursery
That's a
because she
nice-
said it's really
soft
nice to have it
light,
as a,
yeah.
have it down low, and so there's just a little light
See,
in there.
I would almost keep one of these maybe in the boot of the car as well, just
Yeah.
in case. You know, those times that just in case you do kind of have to stop and get out the car and it's in the middle of the night or whatever. It's just
Yeah.
that security, isn't it, of having a little bit of light around you. Makes us feel safer when we've got a bit of light, I think. So it's going to sell out. Take advantage of it. Please, please, please continue to check your baskets out. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean that it's no longer available, but do keep trying checking your baskets out. So if it's in your basket and you don't get that message that says, sorry, this item is sold out, it's such a satisfying moment when you actually get that in your basket and you get that order number come through. And don't forget, you can add to your order as the day progresses. So you might think, well, I don't want to check my order out yet because I want to see what else Claire has got. Well, don't worry about it. Confirm your order. That way you know it is there. It's going to be in your order. It's going to be on its way to you. And then when you see something else, you can add that into your basket alongside it. But you've only got your one P&P for the whole day. So there we go. Like that, if that's going to go. A little bit envious of you guys managing to get hold of that. And then to turn it off, just literally press
Yep.
that, press and hold.
Yeah, that's all you do.
There you go. How simple is that? Brilliant. Leaving that one with you. So where are we moving to next? The task lamp. Now, I'm going to move out of the way because it's the task lamp is this one that's to the side of me,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes.
So let me move out of the way. We'll do a bit of a move around. I'm going to bring the tablet with me. Say good
Okay.
morning to Jan and Pam and also Kim as well. Kim's just received her order.
Ah.
Good morning, Hayley. I've just received the long table lamp. So impressed. It's a game changer. I sew. And colour is sew and colour. Got you. I need to pause. So glad I bought it. Thank you for that, Kim. Right, tell me about this particular one then.
So this is called the Onyx, this one.
Okay.
So this one we've got in black, so a little bit different to a lot of our other ones at the moment. It's got a really long reach on it.
Oh, wow.
So if you're sort of maybe working on a quilt or like a project, something that's got quite a large area and you want to be able to move your light around.
That is good.
That's good to be able to position that. So you've got your on and off button here.
Okay.
It will always go on to the brightest. This is actually one of our brightest lights.
Okay.
This gives a really, really bright light, this one. And then you've got 3 brightness settings as well. So if you find the brightness too much, then you can come down and then obviously you can dim it down. You may be working, say, on like a dressmaker's dummy or something like that, and you want the light at the
that's
side.
good.
So you've got the wing nut here, where you just tighten the wing nut and then you position,
that locks
position
it.
it, and then that locks it actually
Nice.
wherever you want to do it. So yeah, you've got the positioning of it like that. I've had quite a lot of ladies tell me that these have been purchased for their husbands' garages,
Well, in all sorts of
workbenches,
scenarios, yeah.
also be in black as well. People tend to be really veering towards the black lighting at the moment. I think
Okay.
it's a style that people are deciding that it goes a little bit more with sort of grey, doesn't look
and
so
things like
clinical.
that, yeah, absolutely. It's got like a kind of G-clamp attachment
Yeah,
as
so
well,
that one
you
comes
could
with
move it
yes.
from room to room if you needed
Yeah,
to.
comes with a G-clamp, and that's quite a deep G-clamp. It goes up to 6 centimetres, so we'll go on to quite hefty desks.
That's good.
As
So
well.
yeah, you could move it from room to room if you needed to. I mean, to be honest, at that price, it's worth going for several of them, isn't it? Really, and having them in different rooms rather than you having to move them. But I love it, and now I don't know whether we'll be able to see that because it's quite bright.
Yeah.
If I tilt it now, can we tilt it so as you can show? Because when you tilted it towards me, I
Yeah.
couldn't get over how many little kind of LED
how many is
elements
in there,
were
so
in
we
there.
can go
Now
that
I don't know.
way.
It is going to be bright. We might have to dip it down a little bit. I don't know whether I'll be able to capture all the different little kind of. Like I'm making him work this time. It's only 8:15 in the morning. I'm making demands already. They'll be wishing I'm not here.
Yeah.
Now with this one, it's either on or off, isn't it?
No, it's got 3 brightness settings.
Okay, so
yeah, so you've
can-
got
oh, yes, you did say, sorry, I do
So that's
apologise.
your different
So if we
brightness
take
settings.
it
You can see
down.
that. So it goes off when you get to the low. So
Yeah,
it always
see
goes on
that?
at the brightest, and then you've got your 3, and then once you go to your lowest one, it then goes off.
Okay, take my word for it. There's a lot of little LED lights in there, which you can kind of see because when you look at it, it's a uniform light
Yes.
across. There's no kind of peaks and troughs. is
No,
there?
exactly. So yeah, and there's obviously a diffuser on there to obviously make sure that they're all evenly spread as well.
Wonderful. Now, is it one that is rechargeable? I mean, do we have to have it plugged in all the time?
Yeah, this one is a mains operated one.
Okay, lovely. But so easy to kind of get to exactly where you need to as well. So I love it. And the actual kind of, I mean, do we have to, I'm not au fait with LED lighting. Do we have to replace bulbs or anything like that
No,
with
so
these?
how LEDs work is they last for 50,000 hours.
Okay.
So if you use your lamp for 8 hours a day, that would be 16 years worth of use.
Oh, my goodness.
So a long time. Most people want to change the style of their light
Yes.
before the actual light stops
That's
working.
good to know, isn't it?
But all our lamps are guaranteed for 2 years.
Okay.
So they're, obviously, if there's any issues within the first 2 years, it would just be a straight
that
replacement.
style that you've got there. And I'm guessing it's a cost-effective way of lighting as well.
Yeah,
'Cause nothing's getting hot with this, I'm noticing.
No, LEDs don't generate heat.
Okay.
And they are also much more cost effective because
okay.
they don't use as much electricity
That's
as like
key
an
to
old style,
everybody, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
old style bulb at the moment.
I
So.
love it. And you can just literally just position it where you want. And I like this because you've actually got the kind of the angle at the base as well. So that will give you that kind of swivel. So you can move it from, well, 360 degrees, I suppose, actually, can't you? Because it goes all the way around. So that's the base that you've got there. And obviously you've got your angle there and also the ability to angle and lock it in place there. Love it. Again, split pay on this one. And you've got a nice little saving on this one too as well. $89.99 usually. Take advantage of that saving, bringing it down to $84.99 and your 3-way split. And of course, you can angle it to wherever you need it to go. So it can go up, it can go down. I mean, obviously it's in our camera shot there, so as you can see. But if you need to, you just literally just press the button and it comes on at the brightest and then just keep pressing.
Pressing, and then that will dim it until it goes off.
That is brilliant. Love that idea. And so obviously I've got one of Stuart's fabulous books here, but if I wanted to illuminate that, oh my goodness, that is bright, isn't it? But I can see straight there. And you can see the colours and all that kind of thing beautifully as well. Like it a lot. So it's the first time that we've seen that one. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then please do so. Obviously you've got your on-off button there.
Yeah.
There we go. Off it goes. And we're going to move on to another one now. Because this is the thing, you bring us so many different styles of lighting.
Yeah.
That is the key thing. We're going to move on to... Now, I have seen this one before because this did feature... I'm just going to unplug it just for a second, just so as I don't get all the different cables tangled, because that is something that I could do very, very easily. This arc... This is such a brilliant idea. And I did see this we had it on a tool show.
Yeah.
I love this.
Yeah.
I think it's a brilliant idea.
What's really good about this one is it doesn't create any shadows. So when you're working underneath it, because the light is all the way round, then you don't create any shadows at all. So that makes such a big difference to people to not have the shadows at all.
And for somebody that does, and you've got obviously your little kind of phone holder on here or your camera holder, for somebody who does things like little videos of how-tos, that is so... I have tried for years to get kind of that studio look.
Yeah.
when you're actually doing your lighting in your craft room or wherever it is that you've got your space for your little videos. And it is so tricky to do.
Yeah, so what you actually get the magnet with this, so you obviously comes in the box, you pop it on and then you get a magnet that would go onto your phone as well.
Okay.
So your phone would sit across here and then so your camera would be here, so anything that you're doing underneath it you can take photos of, or if you're maybe doing some training, online tutorials, you can have your phone on there and that will obviously be filming while you're actually doing that. I know certain people use it when they're doing their Facebook lives as well to be able to...
Just turn my phone off.
Okay.
But there you go.
Has it got a magnet?
I've got a little magnet on the back there.
So
it's literally a case of that you could put that on there like that and then activate your camera and away you go.
Yeah. It always comes on at the brightest. You can. It's got 10 dimmer settings, but to be fair, most people would normally just always use it at the brightest because it just gives you that lovely bright daylight light, which is perfect for working.
Let's bring Stuart's book in, because again, if you're working on anything, if you're demonstrating and you're wanting to kind of showcase what you're doing, you can see there, you can literally be filming that very, very easily if you needed to. But even if you're not filming it, sometimes I like to take photos of stages of something that I'm making.
Yeah.
Or video you making something, especially if it's something new or you're working on a new project, a new design or something like that, because you can go back and watch the video and write the instructions afterwards. But beautifully lit.
It's also, a lot of people have sewing machines underneath it.
Okay.
Because it does actually, depending on the size of your sewing machine, you can actually get your sewing machine under there. So then obviously that just gives so much light underneath the sewing machine. If your sewing machine's a little bit larger, some people have said, well, it's fine, all they've done is just raised it up a little bit, so you're still obviously able to get that light. But the height of this is 84, the width is 84 and the height is 41 centimetres. So if you needed to sort of measure your machine to see if it would fit under there.
But again, nice one if you do puzzles, jigsaws, anything really, isn't it? It's illuminating the whole of that area. And it's the fact that you've got no shadows, which I think is brilliant.
Yeah. And quite often people sort of stop doing what they love doing because they think they can't see anymore. And so many people have said, since I've had a light, it means I can carry on doing what I loved. So, some people think, I have to have a magnifier, but sometimes just a good light is enough to be able to help.
Playing around with it.
Yeah.
And of course, native lighting, you know what you're doing. You've been bringing us lighting. Is it about 5 years that you've been trading? So absolutely brilliant with regards to the style of that one. So I'm going to leave those details with you. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, do pop it into your basket. We're going to move on to the little zigzag one that we've got next, I think. And it's something that, to be honest, shouldn't be on split pay, but it's kind of...
It's something they do when I come on. It's a deal that they always do when I come on, that they put most things on split pay.
Well, there you go. That's the kind of the demand that we'll have to come up with for you. Lovely. We're getting loads of lovely messages through for lots of you that have kind of shopped for the lighting before. We've got a lovely one from Christine. Morning, I love native lighting. I bought several different lamps and the ones with the magnifying elements have been brilliant for her dad, which is nice. He's partially sighted and with the magnifying lamp he can still see and work on his model railway. Isn't that lovely? Because that's a hobby that he might pass up on.
Exactly.
And I think you're so right. I find... Now, without going into too much detail, I've got wonky eyes.
Yeah.
So one is it needs help with distance, one needs help with regards to close-up.
Yeah.
So they're wonky. I think somebody somewhere else. We've got them swapped over in the process somewhere, I don't know. So sometimes it's like glasses on, glasses off. Do I have my contacts on? Do I have and I get really frustrated with it. But you are so right. Sometimes just by having good light there, it's helping you on that way to be able to see.
Yes.
And it's something we need to do, isn't it? Make sure that we look after our eyesight. So.
Definitely.
Anyway, this particular one is always a popular one, isn't it?
It is, yes. So what's really nice about this is it's so compact and perfect if you're somebody that travels and needs to be able to take a light with you. Maybe you go into hotels, the light's terrible in hotels. People that maybe are in a camper van or going away in a caravan, it just gives you your own little independent light that you can take with you. So it obviously folds down nice and flat, and then you open it up like that, and then you can also extend.
That's clever.
That's part. The head is obviously rotatable as well. You can bring it back, and then to switch it on, you just tap it gently, and then there's got 3 brightness settings on there. So you've got 1, 2, 3 on there. And there,
That's
so you've got a
brilliant.
lovely light that you can just use for whatever you're doing at
And
the
it's
time.
really sturdy as well, really settles
is.
in its base. So
Yeah.
I like that. Love the idea that it's a small, compact light, but you don't kind of cut back on the features of it or the lighting that you've got from it,
No.
even though you kind of cut back on the size.
Yeah, it still gives a really good light. I use it a lot if I'm flying. So it's
Okay.
quite a nice light to have on a plane for like reading, or
Yes.
if you've taken any crafts on the plane
Yeah.
and you want to be able to work with it like that. It's rechargeable.
Okay.
And once it's charged up, depending on the brightness that you're using, it lasts for 4 to 6 hours.
Okay, that's
But you
good.
can also use it while it's plugged in. So if you'd obviously worry that it might run down, then it does work while it's being charged
And
as
I
well.
love that because obviously you've got the ability to have it at whatever height that you like. It's not like it's a case of that you're just notching it and moving it through, but you can literally just slide it up and slide it down as much as you need to. Angle it at the top there to get it exactly where you need to as well. And of course, this is beautiful. I've never touched this particular light before, but literally it goes down and then you turn it off.
Just keep your finger on it for a
There you
couple of
go.
seconds.
Oh, I wasn't
Yeah.
a bit too hasty. So put my finger on there for a couple of seconds and that will turn off. Whoops. I'm changing the lighting setting there. I need to press it a little bit
Yeah,
longer.
just give a couple of seconds.
I'm very impatient.
That's it.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
gone off.
Too impatient. And then literally just folds. That's almost, like you say, fit in a bag, fit in a pencil case.
Yeah.
Glove box of a car. Like you say, camping, absolutely brilliant idea.
You know, a lot of youngsters are going off to study.
Yes.
And they don't have a lot of room in their uni accommodation, and so
point,
it's
yeah.
a nice thing to have there as well, to
brilliant.
be able to like then just fold up and put away, so they've not always got a lamp out on the side.
Absolutely. And people, many of our homes, we kind of set it for that ambient lighting, don't we?
Yeah.
We want it to look nice and be cosy and comfortable. But it's not always.
No.
It's kind of the right sort of lighting for so many different things. This could literally go into a little table side lamp table kind of thing, and then when you are needing to move it over to the area that you're working on, it could be that you've got a little lap tray, or maybe you're working and you sat in a wheelchair and you're needing something on a tray
Yeah.
in front of you. And it's just, I mean, it's just so easy, very light as well.
Yeah, but a lot of people expect it to be a lot heavier than that when
Yeah.
they pick it up, and obviously, yeah, and try it.
Like it. I like it a lot. $54.99, incredibly portable, whether you're in the car, whether you're on a train, whether you're on an airplane, whether you are in your tent, your camper van, wherever you are travelling. And because it's rechargeable, then you don't have to worry about getting a power point for it. And between 4 and 6 hours, you
Yes.
said, yeah? Brilliant. That is fab. And it's so lightweight, so if you are camping or looking at festivals and things like that, you don't want it to be too weighty because you've got to transport it, haven't you? So like that
Exactly.
idea. Like that one. I like them all, actually, to be fair. Now, we did hear from the lovely Christine earlier on that was talking about magnifying lamps, and I know that we have got one that we're going to be sharing with you in a little while. And I think, is that the one that we're going to, which one are we going to next? The ring light, did you say? I do apologise, Ben. Oh, we've got a deal on the ring light, so we better let you know about this one. And this is one that Ben, who is our producer for today, has got at home. So this is a brilliant deal that we are bringing to you. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, I'm going to leave those details with you. But here we go. Now, this is your ring light. So this is brilliant. Again, we're talking about the socials, we're talking about selfies, all those different elements. It's a style that is probably not to feel... It's like coming in from the sidelines. I don't know if you saw. Brilliant idea. Now, I can see with this one, we've got the ability to kind of attach your different devices with this one as well. So I'm going to bring this between us and we can have a little chat about this one. Now, this is brilliant. If you do loads of online, again, whether it's your social media, whether it's videos for your website, YouTube, or just product photos as well.
Yeah, I was just going to say it's a really good one for photography, because obviously you can again light the area really well, and because this one you can change the lights. There's 5 different colours of light.
Oh wow! Okay.
So that makes quite a big difference to what the photo looks like as well. So it's quite good to be able to obviously pedal through the colours and see how it makes a difference to your photography.
Now, details
as well.
are up on your screen, so if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you've got a 2-way split. So all you need to do is pop it into your basket, tick that box as you check out the basket, and you can spread that cost over 2 payments. So £95.99 being your price on this one. Tell us about this one then, Claire.
So you've got your controls on here. So you've got your on and off button here. And then the one on the end with the little arrows is your different colours. So as you can see, as we're going through, The colours are changing, so there's like a more of
Okay.
a warm, a cool.
So you kind of got the, like you said, the different lights dependent on the kind of results that you want with them, really, I suppose.
Yes.
You've got your little kind of device holders here as well, so for your
So you get 3 of those, and what you can do is you can extend them so they'll take the larger
Okay,
phones
yes,
as well. And they obviously bend down as well, so if you want to obviously angle things down, and you can do it like that as well. The other thing you can do with it is you can bring it down like this.
Oh, okay, right. So if you wanted to use it, a bit like we were talking about with the arc lights, you can kind of come over the top. Okay.
Yep, so you can come over the top again. Also, if you're maybe filming and you're videoing, you're talking about how you're working with things, then you've got the option, obviously, to put your phone in and have that down there.
Yeah, that was video, whatever's underneath,
yes.
isn't it? Using those there. And also as well, it comes with a tripod.
Comes with a tripod, which is height adjustable. It goes quite a bit higher than we've got it at the moment, or you can have it a lot lower each. So basically, you've got 3 nuts that tighten up, and then each one of those you can either higher or lower. So you can obviously have it quite. That's pretty much the highest that you've got it at there.
I like that. But if you were working on a desk space, then you still got, because that's the other thing. Sometimes if you are doing a little bit of a video, you want to have enough space between you and your desk space and the light, because you don't want to be moving things and bashing the light every 2 minutes.
No,
do you?
exactly.
So
Yeah.
So it's lovely, and you can see that area that's been illuminated with it as well. I mean, brilliant idea. With the tripod, obviously you can move it around if you're needing to. Have it close to your desk, have it further away. And to be honest, if you go off looking for a quality tripod on its own, without any attachments to it, then you're going to be paying a pretty penny for it. With this one, you are getting the tripod as well as the phone holders. And I'm guessing with those, they look like they unscrew. So if you wanted to use something more like a tablet and you've got your own kind of...
Yeah, I mean, it's just a standard screw in here. So
yeah,
I think you can actually buy one with a screw for a holder for a tablet.
I've got one, yeah. So you could actually use it for a larger tablet. If you've got, you would need to get your own attachment for that one. This one comes with the 3 for your phones, but which is nice because you can have different angles if you want.
And a lot of people, if they're maybe streaming on different platforms, then you sometimes need more than one phone to be able to stream onto different ones.
That's a good point. There you
So,
go. Good idea. There you go. So the price, I told you the price is $95.99, but I also did tell you that there was going to be a deal price with it. We have not dropped that price as yet. So if you've already shopped for this one, here you go. That price is coming down. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you're now looking at £85.99, but you've still got your split pay. Obviously, your split pay payments are going to come down as well. So that means now you've just got that payment of £42.99 today, along with your post and packing if you've not shopped with us already. But then, of course, that second payment will go out in a month's time. But it makes it a very easy way for you to get hold of something that it might be easy to spread the cost. Obviously, you can get hold of it and pay the full price if you're wanting to all in one go. But get hold of it while you have got the opportunity. It's another very popular one because, of course, it comes with that ring light that you can see there. Fully adjustable with the little handle that you've got there, the little kind of wing nut. You've got your 3 phone holders there. And, of course, it comes with the tripod, which means you can very, very easily adjust the height of that if you're needing to as well. So brilliant. Illumination for whether it's drawing, whether it's reading, whether it's doing puzzles, whether it's painting your nail. It doesn't matter what you're doing.
Yeah.
Having the light there is key.
it is really important to always.
That's all right. Not doing your fault.
Always to have a really good light when you're working, because it just makes such a difference to what you're doing. Also, it means you can continue to craft for much longer, because obviously it's much more comfortable for your eyes, and then you don't get to that stage of feeling like, oh, I'm really tired.
Absolutely,
But
yeah.
it can also mean that you carry on too long.
Yes, well, this is true. And I will warn you, if you're shopping for this one for yourself, because you want to illuminate your area that you're working in, if you've got children or grandchildren who are into their own little kind of TikTok videos or their social medias or building up their presence, because a lot of kids are wanting to do that in a variety of different ways, then this is a brilliant idea. It's something they do as a hobby, isn't it? The
It
kids
is,
now?
yeah.
I don't know where they get the confidence from, because at their age, I wouldn't be doing like little videos and things, but they don't care. Little shows from my mum and dad, the amount of shows that they had to sit through when we were kids performing. But this, I mean, a brilliant one. Wonderful quality product. And with this one, what sort of kind of guarantee or warranty?
So all of our lights are guaranteed for 2 years.
Perfect.
So from the tiniest ones to obviously
Yeah.
the large ones.
Really good. Good size as well. The actual ring light itself, I haven't asked you what size is that?
It's 18-inch.
That's a good size, isn't it? That is a good size. Christine's back again. She forgot to mention that her dad is an electrician. Oh, well, he knows. He knows his stuff, doesn't he? And an engineer. And he's genuinely impressed at how well made these lamps are. And he's not easily impressed with anything.
Oh,
I love
that's
that,
lovely to
Christine.
hear.
Oh, that's fabulous. Christine, thank you for adding that in. So, yeah, and Sandra as well. Good morning to you too. So I'm going to leave those details with you. If you're wanting to take advantage of that one, then please do so. Please do so. Christine was talking about her dad and his model railway and using the magnifier. I am still here. You can hear my voice, but I wasn't there, which was a bit weird, but I am still here. And we have got another lovely light to share with you, which has got that magnifying feature as well. So this one, again, comes on a stand. It's got that ring light, but it's also got the magnifying to it as well. So we're going to bring this one in and share this one with you as well. Now, we've got a couple of different colourways with this one. Are you coming in, Michael?
Yeah.
Go on, come on.
Needs
in.
to be
You've met
plugged in.
Michael before, haven't you? There you go.
Yes, we need
There you go, Michael. Give your adoring public a wave. I love it. Gosh, this is good, solid, very weighty,
Yes,
isn't
it's
it?
very, very heavy, that one.
Wow, good solid base with this one. Now, obviously, it's tricky if you, well, you can't see the base because it's down by my feet, but it's not going anywhere. It's sitting exactly where.
And that's one of the reasons why it's got such a weighted base. So, you know, dogs can't knock it over, children can't knock it over. So really sturdy. But you do need weight in the bottom to obviously counteract that head and that magnifier, because obviously that does have an element of weight to it.
Absolutely. And also one thing I'm noting is, although it's got a very weighted base, it's a shallow base, so I'm guessing it's going to go under a sofa.
Yes.
and anywhere where you haven't got that height, it's going to slot under easily.
I mean, what we can do is we can make it, if it's not been screwed up too tight, we can make it smaller than...
pop it on the desk?
Yeah, John often does that, pops it up there. So
gosh, here we
people
go.
can see.
Bend at the knees, bend at the knees.
Just do it.
We got it? There we go. Also, as well, not to International Women's Day today, so I've not mentioned that yet. So, yeah. Very slim. I mean, you're only looking at, well, if you do the old thumb measurement being an inch, you're only looking at, what, about half an inch deep?
Yeah.
So, centimetre and a half, maybe, something like that. So it's not taking up a lot of space there. So if it does need to go under a sofa or a chair, then it's going to be able to do that very, very easily. I'm looking on here as well, and it looks like I've got a different adjustable elements.
So the reason why this is called the 3-in-1 is you can use it 3 different ways. So at the moment on the screen before, you had it as the floor lamp.
Okay.
The one in the middle it comes with a clamp, and you can also take the top part out and clamp it onto the table.
Right.
Or you can remove the poles, and then you can put the head straight into the base, and then you have it as a desk lamp.
Brilliant.
So you've got the option of using it 3 different ways.
So is that having 3 different lamps?
Yes.
For one price? That is good. When you consider, I mean, they're all very fair, keen prices, very fair prices. But when you consider you've got that magnifying and the illumination, so each one of those the equivalent of like £50, really, isn't it, when you consider it that way?
And what a lot of people actually do is they tend to sort of like leave the pole and the base by where they would work in a chair, and then they keep the clamp on the desk, either by their sewing machine or whatever they do at the desk, and then they just move the head from the pole to the desk as and when they're working with it.
That's a good idea. Now, I'm probably going to move it down a little bit because we're going to get the camera involved, and we've actually got Stuart's book here, so that is on there, isn't it? I'm a bit worried about it dropping off the bottom. But
landing on our feet.
Exactly. We don't want any accidents. It's the paperwork, you see, Claire.
Yes.
If we have to fill out that paperwork, we could be here all day.
So when it is as a floor lamp, it's height adjustable as well.
And you've kind of got that gooseneck.
And you can bend the neck as well. Yeah.
Also as well, I'll just turn that round so as you can see, I'm not going to light it up, but as you can see you've got that ring light there with all those individual little LED lights there, which are going to illuminate the area. And of course that magnifying, you can almost see the wood grain being magnified back to front there.
Yeah.
What you would probably do at home is use it in a scenario that we've got here where you might have a book. So let me take this book and bring that on. Does that go up like so?
Yeah. So it's also a bend in the neck as well.
Okay. And how do you change the light? Oh, you
So
just
it's
press
got
that
2 brightnesses, yeah.
Okay.
So this one's just got the daylight setting.
Okay.
At the moment you've got it on the lower one, and then that's on the brightest.
Oh, wow. Okay, so let's open this up and have a little look, because it's the text that kind of shows you, doesn't it?
It does show better on the television without the light on.
Okay.
So
this particular illustration here, if I try and move it, that's the actual size of it there. That is phenomenal. Have we got something else that we can show you? So there you go, that heart. Can we get it half on and half off? It's a bit tricky. There you go. So you kind of got that illustration or the photograph in the book, but that is the actual magnifier. So how big? I never realised I had such big fingers. So the magnification on this one, what sort of magnification are we looking at?
So it's 3 diopter, and then it's 1.75 times.
Gosh, that's good.
Yeah.
That is good. See, look at that. And that's important because if you've got things like your patterns and things like that where you're needing to kind of read instructions, that's the key thing, isn't it? I was working on a quilt pattern yesterday, and it was one of those situations that the writing was quite small because quite often you buy a pattern and you have to pay the printing cost depending on the size of the paper that you've got.
Yeah.
So people will tend to use a smaller piece of paper because it's more economical for their printing. But of course that makes it trickier for you to actually see all of the information that you need. But by using something like this, you're going to be able to see exactly what you need. So with that, you might struggle with the project size and the block size and things like that. Well, when you actually bring it in, I'm just going to knock the light down so as you can actually see. That is really showing you. I mean, I'd struggle to read that where it is, but bringing it in there, you can see straight away exactly what you need to know. Makes it very, very easy. And of course, that could be attached to my chair using the G-clamp, my table using the G-clamp, or I could have it sitting literally in my on the floor under my chair if I wanted to. But it just means you can kind of see all of those illustrations and those instructions. Makes it very, very easy for you to actually see exactly what you need to know. And as you can see, as you're moving it across, my goodness, doesn't that make a difference?
Yeah, it does. Really makes a big difference.
Might mean that you don't need to put your glasses on. I don't have to worry then about which glasses to put on or which contact lenses because it's all there.
Yeah.
Now we've got 2 different versions of this one. So we're working with the black one, as you can see here. But if you want the white, we can show you that one. It looks exactly the same. It's just the surrounding elements of it are white. So details are on your screen. So this one is for the white one. They've each got their own item numbers. So this one here is GAN 165, and there you go. It does all the different kind of styles that Claire was telling us about as well. Again, you've got your split pay on this one, and yeah, spreading the cost over 2 payments. So as I said, it's like you're getting, well, it's why it's called the 3-in-1. 3 lights within one. Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it? Of course, you've got your 2-year guarantee with this one as well, your warranty, which means you're safe in the knowledge that you have got that support of native lighting. And of course, as Claire has mentioned, she's got good standing within this field and she knows exactly what she's talking about, which is why she's brought us such incredible products to share with us today as well. And June, this is June's favourite. June has said this is my favourite magnifier, the best purchase ever, with an exclamation mark. So that means she means that. She means that.
I think June's the reason why this came out, because she kept saying that we need a good quality magnifier that can go on the floor and other options. So I often listen to what everybody wants, and then it took a long time to source this because I wasn't happy with the ones that I was getting as samples, and I was really pleased with this one, and it's become one of our best sellers.
Well, there you go.
So thank you, June.
Oh, there you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, don't forget we've left the details of the white with you. On the website you'll find the black version, which is the one that we've been sharing you with. But fundamentally they're saying the only difference is the aesthetic, so to speak, of whether you want that white or black. So we're going to pop that one away, and we're going to look for some. Now, these that we've got to the side of us, these are incredibly stylish. Now, I'm going to bring them in because I can do very easily because they just clamp with a little kind of clip. So I'm going to move that one out of the way just for the time being. So which one are we starting with, Ben? The black slim. So is this the smaller length? Lovely. Furthest one away, thank you. So, that's okay, Ben, I'll forgive you anything. Right, let's just pop that on there. So, oh gosh, that's easily done.
Yeah, and something that a lot of people have told me in the past is that when they've had clamps, they bounce back off the table.
Yes, yeah.
So these are quite different to the clamps that have been available in the past. So they're very strong clamps, and they've also got protective cushion pads on as well to make sure that they don't damage any furniture. And it's on the end to turn it on.
It's on the inside.
Yeah.
I thought there was, I could see a mark. I've not quite taught. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, yeah, and so they open up to 6 centimetres. These ones are USB powered.
Okay.
So, again, you can run it on a battery pack. So that they're very portable because, say, you're going to classes and there's really bad light, you're not near a plug. You can then obviously put your battery pack in and then you can run it and then just clamp it onto the table while you're there. You can run it in a USB socket, so if you maybe have a sewing machine that's got a USB socket, it can plug into that. Or if
Okay.
not, you can just plug it into a normal
That's a good
plug,
idea,
and that'll
yeah.
go into the wall as
Yeah,
well.
because lots of sewing machines have got the USB,
Yeah.
but mine has, so yeah. And things like if you're watching and you're a crafter, if you've got a die cutting machine like the Gemini 2, that's actually got USB ports on it, so you could actually attach that to there as well. Love the look of it, very slimline. You almost don't notice it's there, really.
No, and what a lot of people like to use this for is to actually light the throat of the sewing machine.
I was going to say you can get right into the nitty-gritty. I'm going to bring it actually this way. I know we'd normally bring it from the other, but with this one, you can literally just tap the button there and you can bring it right into your sewing area, can't you?
Yeah, you can. So you obviously tap it to turn it on, and then you keep your finger on it to turn the brightness down.
So just...
To be honest, you're probably likely to always use it on the brightest,
And also-
unless people are sometimes maybe finding it's a little bit too bright and they want to bring the brightness down.
Very bright. Let's bring it to the front of the machine as well, just so as you can see, because obviously, depending on where you're having it, I suppose. And gosh, it's so flat.
It's really bendy.
Really
so, yeah, you
bendy.
can have it right down like that. So some people tend to have it at the side, some have it at the front, some have it at the back, some have it above. But yeah, it is like you can go
Literally
from
wherever
left
you want
to
it to
right.
go,
It
yeah.
is really, really flexible.
I
So,
love it.
Yeah.
And that's something that you might worry about because of the actual kind of strength of the gooseneck, if you will. But with that, it's good and it's almost got like a rubber casing around it.
Yeah, we have slightly different goosenecks to a lot of other lamps that are on the market. We don't have the vertebrae in ours, so you don't feel
yeah,
that.
Yes, of course, yeah.
And that's what makes them much more sturdy, and they don't then obviously drop and flop. They stay in position.
Yeah, because that's the other thing, isn't it? Sometimes you can light it and all of a sudden you notice
Yeah,
it is
it's
moving.
dropping,
Yeah. The clamp, really sturdy. I'm going to pull that off so as you can see as well. It's not like you have to have a vice-like grip either to actually use that clip. So just finger and thumb there, you can open that up. But you're not kind of like wrestling, because sometimes it's like you almost need two hands in order to open that up. So very easy. Good for a little hand workout as well. But you can see you've got little kind of grippy pads in there as well. So what's the most width that will go to? The actual...
6 centimetres.
See, that's a good size, isn't it? That is good size. So that is the one that we're looking at on the screen at the moment, $49.99, brilliant value for money, 3 split pays on this one. And this one is related to the actual size of the lamp area, the illumination area.
So we do it in two different versions. So this area that is lighted is 15 centimetres.
Okay.
But we do it in one that's double the size.
Let's bring that one in and let's have a little look at that one, because we have got that available in your 2 colours as well. So the white.
I'd check which one's plugged in.
Oh, they're not all plugged
No,
in.
there wasn't enough sockets. Oh, that one's plugged in, the white one.
The white one. Okie dokie.
one.
Should I put the white one in then? That's a good idea, Claire. Didn't think to check that before we started. So again, the same sort of idea with regards to the actual clamp. Well, this one feels a little bit stiffer. Perhaps it's a bit newer. There we go. But that's just going to attach like so. Ooh, there you go. Oh, it does help if you get it underneath the bottom and not halfway down. So there you go. So this, oh yes, I can see. Yeah, double the width.
Yeah, so you've got the 30 centimetres of lighted area here. So so these ones are called the XL.
Right.
So we've got the Slim Clamp Flex, and then we've got the Slim Clamp Flex XL.
Wonderful. And again, that illumination is going to cover all of that area there. Again, simple with the buttons at the end as well. Oh, that's, yes. That illuminates, it's much better, that extra length that you've got with that. There's not much difference in the price, to be honest, but personally, I would suggest you look at this one, because it's giving you almost double the lit area, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we obviously bought the shorter one out first, but sometimes people still don't want such a big light, so they're still quite happy with just having a little light and having the smaller area lit. Also, some people have bigger machines than others, so again, it depends probably on the size of the machine and the area that you need to have lit as well.
And I don't know whether you can see with our sewing machine, it's difficult because of the camera angles, but I don't know, Ollie, are you able to show this side of the machine at all with the overhead? I don't know whether it will show or not. It's a bit of a tricky one, but this, literally, if I'm going to turn that off, whoops.
It's off.
It's gone off now. It's difficult because we've got the big light on in the studio. It's difficult to see. So, are we dimming the lights in the studio? Do I need to turn that on first?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So there, you can see that illumination is right, well, beyond to be fair. And if I was at home sewing, so I'm going to kind of simulate my sewing, it was literally, I'd have my sewing machine there, the fabric would come in from the side there, so I've got access to it very, very easily. It's not in the way at all, even though it's just in front of me there. I mean, I could lift it up if I wanted to, but obviously the angles, would get shadows towards the back. But this is brilliant. We've only got single figures with this one. Loads of you are going for it. I don't blame you, no. And to be honest, I did like the other one, which was a shorter length, and I suppose horses for courses, as they say, then that would be brilliant. But with this one, for that extra little bit, which you're only talking was an extra kind of £15 or so. Was it something around that, wasn't it? It wasn't a massive, £49.99. The extra £15, I think this is a brilliant idea. You don't have to find that, though, all today. So if you didn't wake up thinking, oh, I'm going to get a new lamp, then don't worry. We have got split pay. So that it gives you the opportunity. They can literally go for this for just as little as £21.99. Spread the cost with this one. But I am concerned about the stock quantity that we have with regards to this one. Some people are going to miss out on this particular one. And I love the idea. You could almost have it as a lamp over the back of your chair, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's not obviously just for using with the sewing machine, and we just obviously show it with the sewing machine, but lots of people use it for a reading lamp, and they'll have it on a coffee table next to them if they're sort of like sewing or knitting in the evening.
I'm just thinking, if I was sat at home, let me just move the sewing machine out of the way then. I was literally looking at my book. That could literally be over my shoulder and illuminating the area that you're needing. Oh my goodness. Seen a real surge with this one. 5 people have popped this into the basket straight away, which means that stock is diminishing even quicker. I've got a message. Oh, lovely Beverly, thank you for joining us. Oh, I feel like very angelic. Oh gosh, studio looks like my house. Oh, you've got loads of these, have you? I have most of Claire's lighting. I have never been disappointed and use every day, and I adore this brand. Beverly, thank you so much as well.
Nice.
And the beauty is, Beverly knows that she's saving energy, so the costs and everything are coming down for utilising these lights. I just think they're a brilliant idea. The length of the kind of the gooseneck on this one, do we know what sort of length that is? Because it seems like a really good...
Yeah, so the length of that's probably another slight difference to the smaller one, is the neck is a little bit longer. I don't actually know off the top of my head what the length is, but it says on the website.
You're probably looking at a good, 12 inch, you're probably looking at a good 24 inches, I would say, with regards to that.
Yeah.
This has proved to be the most popular one that we've shared with you today as well. And we've got more people with this in baskets than we have available.
Another thing, actually, which is quite nice with this one, is it goes on an easel. So you clamp it onto an easel, and then obviously you can have the light down, over on the easel as well. So it's quite nice.
Yes, so if you're an artist in that respect. But again, here, you've got so much... Come and join me. We've got this lamp
in the
here.
way.
It's in your way. We can't see you. But, I mean, the illumination that you've got from that area, absolutely brilliant. I mean, here you can see, again, Stuart's book making an appearance. You can illuminate that area. Now, that is in our studio. We've got the bright lights on anyway, but let me turn that off, because this is the key thing. There you go. You've still got that. It's difficult to see, actually, because we've got the studio, but you can see that. There you go. Oh, the lights are going down. Oh, watch yourself, Emma. She's just coming to the studio.
Let's take that one off. There we go. Let me take these off as well.
Look at that. That is brilliant. That is fabulous. We've got way too many people shopping for this one. If you wanted to get hold of this one, we didn't have huge quantities to start with, but that stock is seriously diminishing there. Don't forget, we have got the 2 opportunities though. So we have got the white, but we've got exactly the same in the black as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of the black version, maybe it's going into, well, it could go into an office, a garage, it could go anywhere, to be honest, because it's got that clamp on it. So the XL, again, you've got that longer illumination with this one, slightly longer with the gooseneck as well. So if you do want it more height with this one, then this is going to be the perfect one for you. My personal preference between the 2 would probably be to go that little bit extra and go for this particular one, because that extra kind of £15 or so is going to give you, in my humble opinion, a lot more lighting, and the 3-way split with this one makes it a very, very affordable option. I think Ben said this was one of his favourites, and I think, yeah, I can understand why. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So, yeah. And brilliant, because you can just literally take it anywhere. Take it anywhere with you. I'm going to have to move on. So the last one that I need to talk, it's the task lamp. Oh, it's this huge one here. Now, this is brilliant. It's almost like a blade, if you will, of lighting as well. We're just going to move things along. We can always move the task lamp out of the way if you wanted us to as well,
that one
Claire.
off,
So yeah, if you can move that one. Oh, I'm going to just pop that down over the side there because I've not got a lot of space there. So let's put that there as well. Nice and easy for you to adjust. Perfect within your home. I mean, they've not got... It sounds really ridiculous saying it. They've not got a specific style to them. So whether you've got a home that's got a kind of like mahogany and kind of Victorian style, it doesn't matter. Equally so, if you've got something that's quite modern and almost like a Swedish style, where it's very minimalistic, it's still going to look brilliant with it. So tell me about this one.
So this one is a lovely lamp because it is very wide. It's 84 centimetres wide.
A good
so
desk
it gives
size,
a really good width of light. But also what it does is because I'm trying to do this back to front is a bit hard. So what it also does is it just gives you such a big pool of light on the table as well. Now this one's got 7 different colours on it, this one. So if we can sort of like just go through each colour. So you've got warm, daylight, cool. Most people will use the daylight setting really because that's what you tend to normally use when you're working with colours and stitching. And then you have got 5 brightness settings for each colour as well. So you can see the brightness is changing there as well. It's got a timer, which is a 50-minute timer.
Okay.
But one feature that this has got, which is really quite unique, is it's got an auto feature. So you put the auto button on and there's a sensor on the top of the light here. So what that does is when the room starts to get darker, it will automatically bring the lights up for you. And then obviously if it starts to get darker, it will bring it up as well. And vice versa, if your room starts to get lighter, brighter, it will bring the light down. So that you're always working in the same light. Yeah, same level of light.
That is clever. So you set it to where you want it to be.
You set
and then it will adjust it.
And then it will adjust it, yeah, as the day goes on and the light changes. And so that's really good if you're working with colours because obviously you're always working in the same level of light.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know, you don't realise it's getting darker and you start sort of, you know, thinking, oh, I'm struggling to see, but you don't have to worry about that because the lamp automatically does it all for you.
Very, very clever. And you're so right. When you're working with colours and choosing colours, whether it's yarns or threads or fabrics, having that optimum light to make sure that everything matches and works together is a brilliant idea. Big area of illumination as well. So if you've got a desk area, then this is going to be brilliant.
And I'm just going to take the clamp off.
Let me just move that so as we can see. So we've kind of got this substantial clamp.
So it's got a really deep clamp. This one takes up to 7 centimetres. So it's yeah. So you've got that there, but you've also got the option of having it on the wall. So you've got this panel here.
Oh, okay, right.
Because some people have said to me at shows that, oh, I don't have a desk where I can attach because the sides are all solid at the back.
Yeah.
So then what they've done is they've put it onto the wall with the panel so that they can still have the light, but it's just attached to the wall.
And this actual upright, obviously you've got it kind of facing this way and going over the back of your head. Could you have it going in the opposite direction? So could you screw that to the back of a desk, if that makes sense? Could you lift... Or is that fixed in there?
No, because then that probably wouldn't work because the light would be the opposite way.
So it's fixed in the base. I wasn't sure whether it was fixed in the base or not.
No.
So no, that's
But you've also got the flexibility on this one. You can angle it to the side like that. So again, if you were wanting to light something else that you were working on that wasn't actually on the desk, you've got... So this part is solid, but the part up here, that's obviously the gooseneck, which is flexible.
This strikes me as being one, you know, if you're sewing with a Gracie frame or anything like that and you need to illuminate that area, then this is going to be something that is brilliant to illuminate that larger area of space as well. Oh, I've learnt so much about light. It's important though, isn't it? Don't forget, you do need to keep confirming your orders. I can't believe we've come to the last end of the hour. Where's that time gone? Speedy, speedy, quick. Don't forget, a couple important announcements. We started off the show with one of the items that got the most vulnerable stock. The last time that we're going to see this particular one. So if you're wanting to get hold of the reversed light, This is the one that that changes from the light, or the white, should I say, to the kind of daylight with this one as well. Very, very easy with regards to it is going to go. Whether it'll go before we join Emma in the next hour or not, I don't know. It's difficult to say, but it's one of those situations that if you do want to get hold of this one, you need to be doing it sooner rather than later. We're looking at single figures now. Only got a handful of these, and of course this is the one that's incredibly adjustable, whether you need to dim or light that, whether you want the bright light, whether you want that daylight, or whether you're wanting to dim or increase either of those. You can do that literally at a touch of a button. USB rechargeable, as you can see, and don't forget it has got that little handle there as well. I like this one.
Like that one?
Yeah, I like this one a lot. Brilliant idea. Vix has got one in the nursery. My suggestion, maybe the boot of the car, just in case you need it. I know John's pretty much got everything we've been chatting
He calls
about.
it the uppy-downy light.
The uppy-downy light. I like that idea. Brilliant idea. So that has been a very popular one. There are going to be people that miss out on that one. And don't forget, if you are going for any of the others, we haven't got huge quantities of anything, so please make sure you are going to confirm your orders. And the white Slim XL, you know, the one that we were looking at, which has got that 30 centimetre lighting, that one, we've only got one left.
Okay.
So, we might have the black available, but in the white, we've only got the one left. Claire, thank you.
Thank you, Hayley. It was lovely to be with
And
you.
you too. Really enjoyed myself. You guys, I will see you straight after the break. Lovely Emma is here with some amazing patterns, wonderful tools that we'll be sharing with you as well. So I'll see you at the other side of this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, You simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We are here. How you doing, Emma? You
Good,
alright?
how are you?
Oh, it's lovely to see you.
And you, it's been a while, hasn't
It has been a long, long while, but I've kind of really bagged a fabulous show today. Bagged, if you excuse the pun, because we've got loads of fabulous bags that you've been busy designing.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been on for so long.
Oh, bless you.
Been
Busy
busy.
beavering away in the background.
Very busy.
And this is the thing, if you know Emma, you know she's so amazing with regards to her designs, her instructions, and your inspiration, I have to say, is phenomenal. I love everything that you've brought today.
Thank you, that's kind.
But we've got new patterns.
We do.
We have.
We
We've
do.
Got the
3.
new Genie.
Yeah.
Now, we've got several versions of the Genie available as kits for you. So I'll take you through everything in just a few moments. As is usually the case, we have got the pattern available as well. So if you want your pattern, you can get hold of it. I think we'll probably have a digital version of it as well. So if not on this occasion. So you've got your physical pattern, which is available, and we've got your kits as well. And I have to say, this is a brilliant bag. We'll show you some variations that have kind of been added to as a designer, which I think is a lovely idea.
Yeah,
so I don't like saying this, it's almost like a base bag that you can kind of build on if you're wanting to.
Yeah, so the instructions tell you exactly how to make this bag with the straps and the D-rings and that added bling on there, which is what really elevates your bag.
Love it.
Quite a simple design. It's not for beginners, I wouldn't say. You definitely want to be more of like a confident beginner or intermediate as well, of course. And then, you can take that bag. Once you know how to make that base bag, you can add to it, add different pockets, do what you like once you've got those techniques.
So this is a variation. Now this one isn't a pattern or a kit or anything like that, but this kind of shows how you can kind of adapt it to your own personal preferences as time goes on. So I think it's a very useful pattern to have.
I forgot to tell you, if you grab that bag again, this bag I actually made it to match the dress that I'm wearing.
Oh,
so
idea.
If you're a dressmaker and you want to get into bag making, this would be a great bag. If you've already got those dressmaking skills, so you're confident at sewing, then why not jump in and make a bag to match your dress?
I love that idea. Love that idea. So complete your pattern, if you will, or your outfit, should I say. And that doesn't take a huge amount of fabric, so you could very easily have that extra fabric available to you. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. This one is your Genie bag. So what are you getting within your kit? Well, you're going to get all the bits and pieces that you need. Let's just move these others. These are there to tempt you. But we'll come back to those in a few moments. So looking at the Genie bag, let's move that over just there. So that's your Genie bag. If you like the idea of that particular one, then do please take advantage of that. So it's one of those situations that you can get everything that you need really in here, except for the hardware. You need to add the
Some of
hardware
the
in yourself.
yeah, exactly.
You're going to get your zip, which is brilliant because there was a pocket inside.
There's a
wasn't
zipper
there?
pocket inside,
Yep.
yeah. And the other thing to note as well, even though it tells you how to do the pocket on the inside, you can definitely do the pocket on the back.
Oh, so you can put it there if you wanted to.
You just do exactly the same techniques and do 2 zippers.
It's a sturdy bag. What have you used as the kind of the line and the interfacing or whatever you want to call it?
Yeah, so it's a stabiliser.
Okay.
So the difference between stabiliser and your interfacing is that your interfacing goes on to beef up your base fabric, if
Oh,
you
I
like.
that. Beef up your base.
Yeah, beef up your base. And then your stabiliser is literally what stabilises the bag. So that can be your fusible fleece, your fusible foam, or your Decaville stabilisers.
Whatever your personal preferences.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your zip, which we mentioned there. You're also going to get, I love this yellow.
It's a nice pop to have that pop when you
it?
open the bag. It looks like it's quite a plain bag, but the party on the inside.
Absolutely. I can imagine as well. Don't forget, because you are going to get your pattern included with this one. So this will be your first make, potentially, with this one, which looks incredible. I love denim, so that's going to be amazing. £21.99 for your first bag, including the pattern. Absolutely brilliant value for money. But then I can imagine doing similar with more denim, getting your cape out, getting out all your Tula pink and all of those fabulous bold fabrics.
And the pattern was actually designed to be made from an old pair of jeans.
Oh.
So that bag over there has been made literally from an old pair of jeans.
Oh,
It was
wow.
it was a bit holy, a little bit kind of lived
Could
its
tell a
life.
story.
Could tell a story, and now it's gone on to tell another story.
Love that idea.
I will just say that if you wanted to make it out of a pair of jeans, you're going to need quite a sturdy machine to get through those layers on the straps.
Yeah.
But you could omit the straps if you have, a more less sturdy machine.
Yeah.
Or with these kits, the denim that is included is actually lightweight enough for your domestic machine. So that's what's really nice. Is that get the kit, see how you get on, and then you could always take it on.
And of course,
to that.
the beauty is you can add your own designer elements. So if you think that your machine is struggling, then maybe make those out of the lining fabric or something
Exactly.
like that. So
Yes.
play around with the design.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I've just heard is the pattern by itself is £12.99. Okay. Oh, £12 exactly. £12 exactly. So if we take £12 off the kit price, which includes what we were planning on shopping for anyway, it means you're only paying £9.99 for your fabric and your zip. I've lost the zip. Where's that? There we go. I'm a magician. That is brilliant that you've got that to start with.
That's a great
£9.99.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's denim as well.
Yeah,
which is
it's
not cheap.
gorgeous denim as well. Beautiful. So yeah, go for it. And it's nice as well to actually have a kit to get started rather than getting the pattern home and think, right now, what do I need? Oh, I haven't got the right weight denim. Oh, I haven't got a lining that I want. If you want to create this, which is a brilliant bag in its own right, straight away, you have got something that you will be using from day one when you've made it. I love it. Absolutely love it. But I can't harp on about that one too much because I've got another kit to show you, which I also love. So this one, I'm going to swap out. Now, look at the outside. Obviously, you've got your darker denim. This, I like this, the donuts.
Yeah, that's fun, isn't
What
it?
a brilliant idea. Love it. Going to come with the red zip this time. Fabulous fun lining. Love this denim finish.
Yeah,
It's
it's really fun.
It's quite a lightweight, this one.
And also, I will just say about the Genie pattern, I designed this with my 13-year-old.
Okay.
So that's a really hard age to make stuff for. They're super picky, whereas these kind of style bags are all the rage. Those small, smaller bags, you can still fit a fair amount in them, but they're small enough to take you from day to night.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
absolutely.
Not that your teenager's
No.
going to be going out, but you know what I'm saying.
But the only thing they'll be concerned about, mind you, some say they're concerned about, it's me as well, will my phone fit in there?
I know.
That is the thing, will my phone fit in there? And that,
Phone and purse,
yeah.
little bits and bobs, and you're good to go.
That is lovely. And of course the beauty is, I mean, you've got a lovely little handle there. I'm going to pop that over my shoulder if that's okay to show you. So that's perfect size there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But equally so if you wanted to add in your own designer elements, do an adjustable strap, do it crossbody.
Absolutely,
Do
yeah.
it just little handles like you did. It's a really brilliant base to start with.
Yeah, and all you would need to do to change it, if you wanted to make a exchangeable strap, you would just make that with a D-ring on the edge.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Love it, love it. And you'll be learning all of that in there. If you're thinking, well, I don't know how to do that, That's why Emma's here. She's a brilliant teacher, puts together incredible patterns as well. What about things like videos and things to accompany anything? Have we got anything like that?
Yep, so all of my patterns have video tutorials. You can find them on YouTube under Studio 77. There's also links in a lot of the patterns too. And if you get stuck at any point, we do have a free Facebook group called Sew, Create and Craft by Studio 77, which is all different creative things, so you can post in there. But most importantly, you can get access to me, but also everybody else that has sewn this pattern.
Love it.
So if you get stuck, you can always ask either on the YouTube channel or on the Facebook group.
Now, I'm not going to flick through the book because you know what my thinking is with the book is you need to get it to get all the instructions, because I know what you guys are like. Some of you out there will pause and you'll get all the inspiration. I am not going to show you that because we need to credit the designer, I think. That's something that's very true to my heart. So loads of you shopping for this one. You've got areas that you can add your own notes in there. And is this a lovely lady? Look at her.
No, it's not my daughter.
It's
So
actually
this
not
is
your
one.
daughter?
This is one of my testers. So
Oh,
I'm glad you
okay.
brought that up because all my patterns are tested by at least, I'd say, 6 to 8
Right,
different
okay.
testers. So
Different abilities as well.
different abilities. They give me so much feedback. And so this is one of my tester's daughters.
Aw.
I love that picture, so
She
I
looks,
had to add it.
yeah, and your tester will not have got that bag back. That will have gone.
Yeah.
That is in the wardrobe. That is being used. Love it. Very, very popular. Now, both the sets that we've been looking at, incredibly popular already. But let's talk about the pattern by itself as well. Literally flying out. Patterns, very, very popular because you've got your own fabrics. We've got other fabrics on the show you might wanting to use. Brilliant stash buster as well because you could do, I'm looking at this and thinking you could piece your fabrics.
Yeah.
Recycled denim, play around with
a
that.
quilted front
That's
flap.
a nice
Yeah.
idea, yeah. You could add a little bit of fringing in there if you wanted. Big fan of the pom-pom braid, me, so you could actually put that along the edge as well.
Or piping as well.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. But what you're making every single time is a brilliant bag that's going to be so, so usable. Aesthetically, very, very pleasing, I have to say. And a good way to actually show off some of those fabulous fabrics that we've got in our stash as well. I love this one because it's almost got, I don't know whether you'll be able to see it, it's almost, wow. I don't know what you'd call that fabric.
I will just say I got that from America, so I'm really sorry.
But it's like a white, so it could be something that's like an oilcloth or something like that you could use, couldn't you?
It's a faux leather, that one.
That
So,
is
or a
fabulous.
vinyl. In the States, they call it a vinyl. But it is actually when you put a light under it, it shines. But you can't
does
see
it?
that right now. But yeah.
That is cool.
But yeah, sorry about that.
No, that's fine. But things like your glitter fabrics you could be making, because the flap
Yeah.
is separate. You could have like a glitter fabric if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or, there's loads of possibilities.
You know what else you can do? And I haven't actually done this, but it was suggested. I meant to do it on that sort of fancy version. Is you could make the back sort of exchangeable.
I was just about to
swappable.
say that with magnets or
With your
something.
green machine.
Yes.
I know you're going to be talking about. You could add magnets on the back or poppers.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and then you can change it for any outfit.
So you could have your denim base and then loads of different interchangeable flaps. That's something I'd definitely do.
Yeah, and the reason why I designed it with that to have
Bring
the
that one
rivets
back
on the
in.
back is it does work beautifully with the green machine. You could sew this on, I have done on that other version, but it makes it easier for the construction to just rivet that on at the back.
Yeah. It's got a very professional finish to it as well.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the green machine, so yeah, I would always suggest getting that and using that. Brilliant idea. Loads of you shopping for this one. Oh, we've got loads of you pop up. Steph, good morning, Steph. What stuff? Stunning bags. I would love to own one. Don't think I could make one. Oh, because you have limited sewing skills. So let's talk about the kind of the skill set for somebody. You said it's not a complete beginner's.
No.
Set, but somebody that's maybe got a little bit of knowledge, a little bit of dressmaking, maybe.
Yeah, as long as you've done some sewing, then I always say just jump in. Like, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
And for, what did you say it was, 21?
Or $21.99 if you're going for the set. So
Yeah.
that's the kit to make this one. Adding in your
So-
hardware, or you
Yeah.
can go for the pattern by itself. Yeah, yeah.
You could do it without the hardware, though, don't forget. You can do it without the straps.
Yeah, that's a good
So
point.
you don't have to get the hardware, but obviously the hardware adds to that bling factor. But I would say just go for it, because what's the worst that can happen? You've got help on tap with the Facebook group and the YouTube channel if you want to reach out to me, or you can email me. All the information is in the pattern for all of those. And at the end of the day, you might have you will have a beautiful bag that you won't believe that you've made. It's a lot simpler than it looks.
It's like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Yeah.
Believe that you can do that. I used to, obviously in my previous life, I was working on a different channel, and one of the guests on there, I used to say to her, which is the best for a beginner? And she'd say, well, whichever one ignites your passion. So
Yes. Yeah, I love that.
The passion will get you through it. And you've got videos to help you as well, Steph, so do check those out. Donna loves your patterns and said it's brilliant to see you back on air.
Thanks,
so
Donna.
I'm going to leave the Genie bag with you because I've got lots more to share with you. And I could spend a whole hour talking about this one. We are going to see this one demonstrated, so I'm not going to hold Emma up much longer. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please do so. Ben, are we moving on to the waist one now? So I'm going to make sure that everything is there and then you're not going to miss out on anything. This is a brilliant idea. I love this. I recognise this fabric as well. I've got some of this in my stash. The pattern itself, excuse me. Oh, thank you, Emma, bless you. So this one is your waisted bag, like this. Waisted is something totally different in my vocabulary.
Well, it could mean any version you want it to mean. Good on a night out as well.
Absolutely. Well, it means everything's safe and secure, doesn't it? Which is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Now, this one is coming together as a kit for you as well. So the one that we're looking at the moment, that kind of gorgeous. Now, I know this fabric's recycled. I didn't know if you were aware of that. Yeah, it's recycled fabric, which I know is very close to your heart with your packaging and everything. So this particular one, if you're wanting to go for this one, you've got your instructions, as you can see there. Again, pattern, everything is included in there, and you're going to get your metre of fabric, $21.99. Again, brilliant little bag. Love this. Love this. Brilliant idea.
It's got pockets on the inside as well.
Has it? Oh, so it has. Look at that.
So you've got card slots and you've got a zipper pocket, which is actually what I'm going to do on the demo.
Wonderful.
Depending on how much time we have. But yeah, so the idea being that it can be a security pouch. You can use it as a traditional bum bag. You can also use it as a running bag. It was designed as a kind of slim running bag.
Like that
because
idea,
a lot of the bum bags are really deep.
Yes.
And you don't want that when you're running. You want to be able to really cinch it in and hold everything secure.
I can only pretend that I know what you mean when you say running.
Well,
Not
kind of me
gonna lie.
too. I haven't done it very much, let's be honest. But also as a security belt. So if you wear it as a sling,
yeah, I was just
going
about to
around,
say it could go crossbody, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think you're better doing that one.
That's all right. It's got stuck.
Similar sort of scenario where we have got the ability that you can get your pattern by itself. But if you are shopping for this one, you're going to get your lining fabric. Oh, there's the lining fabric. I was going to say I haven't got the lining fabric. Lining fabric, the outer fabric, as you can see there as well. And of course, you've got all of that tuition in there. So if you wanted it as a crossbody, oh, excuse me, I'm probably bashing my mic because I'm doing, that's fine. No, I think we're okay with that. There you go. There you go. That could go under your jacket or anything, couldn't
or you
it?
can have it a bit more like that under your jacket, and then you can access all your
got
coins,
everything
and you can fit a passport in there as well.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't get my words there.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Now, if you like that one, but you're not kind of a blues kind of person, I do like my blues and my teals. We've got another variation of that on, and this is where you've got that hot pink coming through. So I'm going to slide that one to the side. Oh, I'd be tempted to go for both, to be honest. I know you'll end up with two patterns, but oh my goodness, you could either sell the one on, the extra pattern, to a friend, you know, £12, that's what we'd normally be paying. Yeah, brilliant. This one, hot pink, love that. Hot pink in there, that gorgeous kind of orangey tone in there with the red. And then, of course, your instructions. $21.99 again. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, the details are on your screen. Both have been incredibly popular already. And again, whether it's the kits or the patterns, you're loving everything that Emma brings. You always do. We don't have her here half as much as we should do. But there we go. There's only so many hours in the day, I suppose, isn't there? So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then please do. And if you want to get hold of the pattern by itself, well, this is where you can kind of go free rein and incorporate the different fabrics. I'm going to let Emma get herself ready for her demo because we're going to be looking at the lovely Genie bag. But these are brilliant. We've got PU leather that's been used here with your little slots there for your cards. You've got your little security pouch in there as well with your zip. Love that idea. Fancy zips. Maybe you've got some of those in your stash. Love this one. Little kind of quilted version that you've got. Again, utilising all of those different fabrics that you've got within your stash, making something absolutely amazing. Can I suggest as well, you tune in a little bit later on. We've got loads of webbing coming up later on in one of the hours, so might be worth you tuning in a little bit later. So if you are looking for something to utilise for the belts, then yeah, we might have what you need. But if you wanted to shop for the pattern by itself, you can imagine how busy we are. We've got fabulous kits, wonderful patterns, and of course the lovely Emma is here to kind of illustrate how it all comes together. We're limited as to how much we can cover during the demonstrations, but you can be assured you've got the videos, you've got the support from Emma as well. So don't worry if we don't cover everything from beginning to end. You have got that resource where you can find out that information. She's very good at putting her instructions together as well. So I don't think you'll even need to refer to any of that support because you'll be able to do it with everything here as well. So there you go, if you like to get hold of that. Also as well, don't forget we've got additional bits and pieces that you can go off and shop for if you're wanting to. We will have a little look at those later on, but I don't know about you. I fancy getting into a demo, and we have got the green machine available if you do want to get hold of that. And I know Emma featured that within her bag construction. But Emma, I'm going to hand over to you. Oh, you're working with the donut kits. Like
yes,
it.
I do. I have that nice donut pop. And actually, when my daughter saw that I was prepping for the show, she was like, oh, I love that donut fabric. So again, you know, great for all ages. So I wanted to talk about the, we're going to do the front flap, which is a little bit like people kind of get a bit scared because it's got the hardware on there, the rectangle rings. But I don't want you to be afraid of hardware. All it is going to add that extra bling factor. It's going to make it look a little bit more professional, which is obviously what we want. We want that kind of surprise that you've made it, and then you can say, thanks, I made it. So don't be afraid of the hardware. So when you're cutting out your pattern, you will see on my patterns that I have the dashed line. I have a lot of information on my patterns. I try and include everything on there so that you could almost cut them out without there's a cutting chart as well, without the cutting chart, but I have both, so you can choose. So all of the pattern pieces do have the templates included. You don't have to try and cut out rectangles or squares even on your own. But if you come from a quilting background, I know that quilters do like to have that cutting chart there so that they can measure it out themselves if they prefer. Just it depends which way you roll.
Emma, can I just ask, so when I get a pattern home, I don't like to cut into it. Am I okay to trace off the pattern pieces?
Of course, yeah, absolutely. You can trace off the pattern pieces, or you can just snip out those pages that have got the templates.
Perfect, thank you.
You can reuse them and however you want to do it. Right, so I have got my pattern piece here, as you can see, and I've got those dashed lines. Now, for the front flap, you are going to be having Decaville as your stabilizer. So if you caught me earlier, the interfacing goes on to structure the fabric, to beef up the fabric. Beef up your base, as I said. I'm going to have to remember that for future. And then your Decaville is going to give you that structure for a really nice finished bag. So I have cut out the outer, and we've got a lining one there as well, as you can see. And then what I'm going to do with my pattern, slide that out of the way so you can see a bit better. What I'm going to do with my pattern is I'm just going to fold along those lines. That means that you can reuse that pattern piece. You don't have to trace off those inner dash lines if you don't want to. When it comes to that curve, this curve has been designed to flow with the front part of the bag. So it's a good idea to keep that there. So you may think, well, how do I turn that under for my Decaville to make it really accurate? And all I do is I snip in to that dashed line. I stop on that dashed line, and then you can fold it under as you go around, and then you can get that inner shape so that then you can cut that out of your Decaville.
Clever.
And then you can reuse your pattern pieces. And I do those dash lines with all of my pattern pieces so that you can do that. You can utilise that and be able to make the two different parts that you need. Then you're going to go ahead and fuse it onto the back of your outer fabric, like so.
Perfect.
So then you have centred it. You want to make sure that it is lined up as it is with that pattern piece. So we have got a slightly larger seam allowance at the top. Obviously, you want to take note of that.
So trust the pattern. Don't look at it and think, oh, I've done it wrong.
Yes, as one of my club members said, I knew I needed to just trust the process and it would all come together. I realise I've not got my clips, so I'll just grab my clips. Clips are your bag making best friend.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to pop some clips in there. I have got a Microtex needle on my machine, and then I've also got a walking foot on there as well.
Perfect.
I like to use the Microtex 90 needles because that's going to get through your stabilizer and your interfacing with ease. We don't always go through, sometimes we go through the stabilizer and sometimes we don't, so you want to have that option.
And it might be something that's new if you've never worked with your Decaville before. We have got Decaville on the show, which I'll tell you about in a little while, but yeah, it's good to have those tips of how to work with it.
Yeah, and this is the fusible one as well. It's the one-sided fusible Decaville. And that's how we're able to keep it out of the seam allowance because I have fused that on there in place.
Perfect, lovely.
Now I'm going to stitch around the outside, just those three sides. So the two sides and that bottom curve.
Wonderful. And loads of lovely messages coming in. A big fan in Donna. She's been sending lots of messages through. I don't know whether your pictures have come through to the gallery yet, so I'm just going to mention to Ben, have we got pictures? Oh, I don't know. He's going to have a little rummage and have a little look to see if that email has come through. So, yeah, the waisted bag as well. Oh, you use it for the money belt at craft fairs. That's a really good idea. And you sent in pictures of both your waisted belt bag as well as your Genie bag. So thank you for that. Derek, good morning. Derek, I've not heard from you in ages. How are you doing? It's good to have your company. How many waisted bags could I get from one kit? Oh, that's a good question.
The waisted bag.
So you've got, with the actual fabric, you've got a metre's worth. I forgot how much fabric it was. It's a metre. It's a half metre of each, isn't it? A half metre of the outer and a half metre of the inner. So I don't know. There's enough for one, is there, in there? Thank you very much, Ben. So there we go. Oh, I don't know.
You might even get two, especially if you use some different scraps for the inside.
Yeah. Yes. Just having a little thumb through to see. So
it might be on the back page.
Oops.
Or the back of the instructions page before the templates, maybe.
Let's have a little look. Actually, yeah, I think you could be right, to be fair. Oh, no, it's not. Which one was it? It's the waisted bag. I'm looking at the Genie bag. Oh, I do apologise. I'm not paying attention at all. Talk amongst yourselves, folks.
I will just say I'm following the Decaville, which is another reason to try and get that Decaville really nice and accurate. I'm using that as my stitch line, which means that you're going to get that really nice curve on the front. And it's going to be easier rather than just trying to guesstimate it. You could draw it on, of course, but it sort of omits that step.
Have you altered your stitch length at all or anything, or are you just going with a pretty standard length?
2.5 I've got, or 2.4 on this machine.
Yeah.
But you could do, oh, Eclipse on the floor. You could do, especially going around those curves, you could shorten it.
Yeah, sometimes it's useful, isn't it, having that little
Yeah.
piece there. Or little stitch, should I say, there.
Another little tip as well, if you're using a thicker fabric and you find that you are getting the stitches showing, you can do a second line of stitching just next to it, like a hair's width from it, and that will help eliminate that.
Okay. And I know we spoke about using things like pom-pom braiding and things like that, and piping. I suppose you'd put the piping in at this stage.
You would.
If you were doing something along those lines.
Yes. I'm going to grab my pinking shears and I'm just going to cut off that seam allowance so that it's about half the seam allowance so that it will go around those curves nicely.
Wonderful. If you haven't got pinking shears, if you're just getting started,
yeah, I will show you.
Snip in.
I will show you on that corner.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you, Emma. Incidentally, we are very, very busy for the pattern on its own. We're also busy for the two kits. Emma's working with one of the versions that we've got of the kit, and we also have a second version as well, both of which are very, very popular. I'll show you those again in a few moments, though.
Oh, I said I'd do it on that corner and then I forgot.
Okay.
Right.
Get into the flow, don't
I did get into the flow. Right, I'm not going to do myself an injury like I did the other day.
Oh, no.
Oh, I snipped into my finger, yeah.
Oh, Emma, you don't do that.
I know. It was late at night. I was finishing off World Book Day costume and my scissors slipped and
Yeah, I made a bit. Don't get distracted. That's the thing, isn't it? I was cutting some fabrics out yesterday, and my phone went, and I thought, I can carry on cutting out my fabrics and talk on the phone. It's on speaker. And then next thing I knew, I'd cut my fabric too small, and it was
no, that's the worst.
Just focus.
Yeah,
stay
what's
focused.
it? Measure twice, cut once.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah.
Well, we all do it. Doesn't matter how long you've been sewing for.
That's true.
So with just your scissors and not with the pinking shears, you do want to have smaller scissors because often the larger dressmaking scissors will not go quite to the end on that point. Some do, but not always. So you want to, I actually do, having said that, I do use the end. Some people use the tip. I use just like where it crosses. It's probably a technical term for that. And I'm going to cut that down by 1/2 centimetre. So we've got a centimetre seam allowance. I do tend to use a centimetre seam allowance throughout. It's set for on zipper edges, just because zipper edges are made with the imperial system, so it doesn't work. And so you want to, you can either, so what I just did was I cut in at 2 angles to make that triangle, or what I sometimes do, but this might be a bit trickier, maybe practice, is I do that and then I pivot.
Oh, okay, yes.
So I'm sort of doing one movement and then you can do it quite quickly. I'm going to finish
that's a good
that
tip.
off. Yeah.
Pinking shears, though, to be honest,
Yeah.
they make
They're the
the
way
difference.
to go.
And they are very affordable, and we have got them on the website as well. So if you do want to shop for those at the same time, you can get hold of them. They last for such a long, long time because you don't use them for every single time that you're stitching. So it's you don't need to replace them quite often. You just find that they last. The pair that I've got, I've had a donkey's years.
Yeah,
to be fair.
years. You just want to make sure you only use them for fabric, and then
Exactly.
then they'll be fine. And then when you need them, you really need them.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to turn that through now. Sometimes the decaville can be, well, it is quite stiff. So if you're finding that it's a bit tricky, you can actually heat it up if you're using the kit will be absolutely fine. But if you're using a vinyl or faux leather, then you may find that you want to do that to help.
Suppose you're working with 2 layers that can be a little trickier. So,
Exactly, yeah. So I'm just going to push that through. I'm actually just going to use
like a little hand puppet you've made there.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Just put a face on it. So I'm pushing that through. Ideally, I want the seam allowance, the lining to go under, but actually I don't mind if there is a line of colour on the front. It's not the end of the world. I don't hate it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my iron. I'm just going to give that a nice press.
Wonderful.
I feel like in bag making, often people don't want to use the iron, but your iron is your friend. Just like in dressmaking, it's going to help elevate your makes if you press as you go. You're also going to reactivate that decaville a little bit, make it a bit more fluid and help it to flow where you want it to go into that pattern piece. Just get it all nice.
That looks lovely. I love it when you see a pattern piece coming together and it's like, oh, I'm really happy with that. It's not actually a bag yet, but I'm still really happy with that.
Yeah, it's really crisp, isn't it? I'm actually going to fold in that seam allowance as well. I keep forgetting that I can do that with this iron. So we want to fold in that seam allowance. Have I got it in the?
Yeah, that looks good. Thank you.
Let's. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that, and then I haven't got the.
Ollie is complimenting on your kind of keeping aware of where all your pieces are there. So thank you. For that.
It's so nice to not have to worry about the tech like I do when I'm doing YouTube videos.
So you do little videos to support the products and also social media and things like that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have loads of different YouTube videos, all different topics, teaching you bag making. And then I also do monthly Zoom classes as well in different aspects.
We'll have to go and have a little look for
bag
those.
making techniques as well, yeah. So yeah, normally I have to do all the tech and worry about the places.
When
so
you could be doing
really
a bit
nice.
of an octopus when you've got everything going on.
Yeah.
You should have been watching the Native Lighting show earlier on.
I
Some
was.
amazing lights for
I've got my eye.
socials.
Yeah, I've got my eye on some of those
made a
lights.
wish list.
I have. I was like, can I ring up while I'm waiting in the wings?
Oh, some of them are quite vulnerable, so hopefully they'll still be there when you get back.
Oh, I hope so. Right, so I folded in that seam allowance under so that is ready to go. And it's kind of looking like a finished flap already. Now I'm going to show you a really nifty technique for the straps. So we've got those straps that go down the front. I have actually chosen, maybe I should have chosen the contrasting one, but I've chosen the same blue.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't mould in too much, but let's put that out the way. Now, the first thing we're going to do with our straps, and you're going to do this for all 4 straps. I nearly said 3, that's because I've prepped up 3. We're going to fold it in half lengthwise along that long side. and I'm going to give that a press. Now, obviously, if you're using faux leather or vinyl, you're not going to be able to press it, in which case you're going to draw a line instead of pressing it. It's just a bit quicker to press it.
Okay.
Then we're going to fold in, and if you've ever made any kind of strap, you will recognise what we're doing. This isn't the nifty technique, I will just say. Not yet, not yet. We're going to get there. But yeah, so I'm folding that in, and the reason why we press it to begin with is so that we've got that nice and accurate, so we can judge it.
Lovely. So again.
So pressing that again. So we've got those two into the middle. We kind of want that middle line to still stay there a little bit. Hopefully it will do. Looks like it has. Oh, it's a bit hot.
Oh, be careful.
I need a clapper.
I have to say, we've got a clapper in the next hour, actually. I don't know if you can see it on the desk. Have you seen Emma's nails as well? A little sewing, she's got little scissors on them and everything. Adorable.
Scissors.
That's fabulous.
Just for today. Right, so we want to enclose the two ends. Now, if you're using strap ends, you're just going to do one of this on one end. But I wanted to show you on this show that you can do it without the strap ends. You don't have to have that bling on the end that I've got on some of those samples. So we're going to turn it out. So undo our first press, if you like. So we've got it like this. And then we're going to turn it on its back. I am going to do this twice. Okay. So we've got it like that, and we're going to turn it so that it's right sides together on that fold. Oh, thank you. The clapper's just come in. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch along the end to hold that in place, and you will see it does something quite magical.
So Michael thinks that you refer to him as a clapper.
Oh! I wouldn't be so rude. Maybe. Right, so we're going to stitch along that end. I'm going to do a 1 centimetre seam allowance. I will just say, if you're going to do this and you want to keep the same length as in the original pattern of the straps, they do hang quite long, so it wouldn't be the end of the world if you did cut it the same way. But if you want to do this, you might want to cut it slightly longer to allow.
Just add a little bit on before you start sewing.
Yeah.
No, that's fair enough. Like you say, they have got a reasonable length to them, so just losing a little centimetre or so is not going to be the end of the world with that. But no, it's good advice.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so done that. Let's cut off the threads. So then what we're going to do is we are going to snip in on that. See that? That's the sort of folded inside. I'm just going to cut off that seam allowance at an angle, the triangle.
Okay.
Like that, which is often what we do when we're turning it. Hopefully you can see.
You can.
And then I'm going to snip off half of one side. And that is a little dressmaking technique to get rid of some of the bulk. It's going to help you with your stitching. You can't get rid of all of it. You can, of course, cut down both sides to 0.5 centimetre, but it's going to make it less obvious if you just cut down one side.
Well, it's almost like you've added a gradient to, you know, like a wedge where it goes from wider to narrower.
Exactly.
It's kind of that, yeah.
And if you've got a lot of layers and you need to cut off the seam allowance, that's what you can do, is you can cut, say you've got 4 layers, you can cut each one slightly smaller or slightly longer, depending on which way you do it, and that will give you a gradient, and it will be less obvious when you press it, when it's on the outside, that you've got that bulk there, if that makes sense.
It does indeed.
Right, now this is the fun bit, I'm going to flip it through underneath, and we've got
look at that.
an enclosed end. I'm going to use my scissors, but you're probably going to want to use a pointy tool rather than your scissors in case of going through. And I'm just going to poke up that corner, and then you've got that beautifully enclosed end.
Neat.
It's cool, isn't it? So I'm going to do the same on the other end. So again, fold it so that it is right sides together. Stitch that in place. This is all in the instructions as well, and the video.
Now, Emma, just while you're doing that, is it okay if I show everybody a couple of other bits and pieces? Because you're just repeating what you did a few moments ago, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because I have to say, I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but I thought this was genius. A little bag making journal. This is, but to be honest, I think you could utilise this in loads and loads of different ways. And it's just a really, really clever idea. So you've got this little book, it's like a little planner, and it helps you when you're going off shopping for your different bits and pieces, your fabrics and all that kind of thing. So as you can see, lovely Emma featuring in there as well. This is a really clever idea, Emma. Like this.
Thank
you.
So
how did this all come to be?
So that was originally in an advent calendar.
Okay.
And I wanted it to be something that you could take to the shops. You can actually, there's quite a big section for your fabric samples.
Yeah,
so you can cut off a little piece of your fabric and then you can actually staple it or clip it to the edge of the paper so that you've got it all in there. And then when you've used a bit, you can actually cross it off and say, right now I've got 1 metre left, or now I've got ½ metre left, or whatever.
That's good.
So that then when you go fabric shopping, you can match those colours perfectly.
Isn't that brilliant? I mean, look at that gorgeous foiling on the cover there. £16.99, brilliant value for money. I like that. You can't buy happiness, but you can buy fabric, and that is pretty close. I think we all agree with that one. £16.99, brilliant value for money. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, I just thought that was a clever idea, so I just wanted to mention that very, very quickly as well. Something else that's very, very, very busy as well, your interlinings. So yeah, these I don't know if you've had these on shows before. Ben doesn't recognise them, and he's been here a lot longer than I have. So so with these you've got, now they're two different versions, right? So what you've actually, I'll show you the black one first because you can kind of see it a little bit better on the black one. You've kind of got, well, she says that, and then I don't know as you can. You've kind of got this, it's almost like a sheen on the inside with regards to this one. So this is your woven interlining, cut to order. So you're shopping for ½ metre with the details on your screen.
So that's what you're going to want for your outer fabrics. So it's your woven interfacing, that's the glue on the back.
Right.
So that is how you fuse it to the fabric.
This is because I thought to myself, well, I would imagine that that's like the glue, but it doesn't mention about that it's fusible. So that's what, yeah, that was made me wonder. So it is fusible.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okie dokie. So there you go. You've got your black version there, ½ metre of that one. Cut to order. So if you do want to stock up on that one, you can do. And to complement that, we've also got white as well. So similar sort of idea. The white, again, and this is lovely. It's like a cotton. I mean, this is. I've used this for making men's ties and things like that, where you want the fluidity of the fabric as a lining.
Yeah, you want it fluid, but you also want it structured, so it cannot give, it cannot stretch. And with that woven structure on that interfacing, you're not going to have any movement. So that's why we use it for our outer fabric, to give it a lot more stability. And then we use the regular, any medium weight interfacing for your lining to beat
So
it up.
which of the bags would we use this one with?
I use that on every bag.
Oh, do you? Fair enough. So you attach that to your outer fabric before you do anything else?
Yeah, and then the other beauty about that is as well is that when you then add your stabiliser, like your foam, your fleece, your Decaville, it will actually glue better to the interfacing than to the back of your fabric. So
never thought of using it in that way, but that makes sense.
It's a really good one to use for that.
Makes sense. There you go. So learning stuff from Emma as well. Two different colours. White is on your screen there. Very limited with regards to the white. The black is available as well. Of course, the idea being that you've got your light fabrics, your dark fabrics. So we tend to only bring you two versions, one or the other. Why not go for both of those at the same time? ½ metre of each. It's just useful to have in your stash because you won't necessarily be using huge pieces of it, so it's going to last quite a good length of time. So I'm going to leave that with you. Very busy for your Decaville as well. So your Decaville, we saw being utilised. Obviously, Emma's making the flap walls that we saw earlier on. She used the Decaville, and here you go. That is your Decaville. You're going to get a ½ metre piece of this one. Again, it is cut to order. Again, you can see the glossiness on the underside. That's where you've got your heat activated adhesive on there. So yeah, get hold of that one while you've got the opportunity. £8.99. Stock up on it, and again, it's one of those ones that you'll find that you'll utilise every little piece. So don't throw any of that away, because even if you've got little tiny pieces that you're needing to cut, then you will utilise those as time goes on. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of your Decaville, it's a very, very popular item as well. So there you go. Donna is suggesting using the woven interfacing alongside the Decaville. So thank you for that. So yeah, helps hold it down. So there you go. Top tip from Donna as well. Love that. So there you go. I'm going to leave those with you. How are you getting on over there, Emma?
Well, I don't want to take too much more time. I've just seen the time. My goodness, it's flying.
Yes, yeah.
So I was just going to show you how we then put those straps together. Again, maybe I should have used a contrasting one, but it's
so you've just top stitched those straps.
So I've top stitched it all the way around on the two. So I've done, this is what I've just done, and then I've done 3 that I made earlier. And then we're going to use our rectangle rings to place it through. And we have our long straps at the bottom, like so. So you can see it's coming together. And then we have the short straps at the top. Now the short straps, one edge is raw because that's going to go inside the bag. So we're going to fold it like so. And then that is going to fold in. Remember we folded in that seam allowance?
Oh, so it's gone into almost like the little pocket you made.
Gone into there.
Okay.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we would then, I'm not going to do it because I want to move on to do a little bit of the waisted bag.
Yeah, no
But
problem.
then we stitch that in place along there. So
Perfect.
we stitch that then we fold that over and we use our green machine to rivet those in place.
Wonderful.
And that's how we get that top flap.
I love it, and I've got that where I can illustrate that on one of the bags that you made earlier, and then you can get yourself ready for your next demo if you like. So obviously the denim one that we were looking at, the other version is with the darker denim and the yellow lining. The one that we're looking at on the screen is the one where you've got the donut lining, but this particular one has proved to be very popular. I was going to show you the stitch line. It's not easy to see on this version, so I've actually brought in one that Emma's kind of done her designer touch to it, and you can see where she stitched it to the main body of the bag there as she was just talking about there. So that's how that fixes to that. Or if you're wanting to, you could use something like your green machine with your rivets, as you can see there. So that is that fabulous kit that we've been chatting about. So this is the denim version with your fabulous pattern. All comes together. Lovely Donna has been sending some pictures in of her Genie bag as well as her waisted bag. So here you go, both of them together. Look amazing.
Aww.
Like that idea of recycling your jeans as well. So that's a good idea. And I do love the waisted bag. That's the one that she takes to her craft fairs and uses it as like a money belt. And we have had a question come through from, I think it was Steph. Why is it called a waisted belt? Because it sits around your waist.
Yep.
So it's kind of like a, they used to be called, were they bum bags in the year? And I know the Americans have a different name.
They do, and that's why I called it the waisted bag as well. I wanted to make it, when you're making pattern names, it's really hard because most of them have gone, and I want to make something that's really unique so that if anybody is searching for it, obviously, I'm a business, I need to have that in mind. So that's where the waisted bag
I love it.
from.
And you can wear it if you are planning on going out and getting wasted.
Wasted, yeah, exactly.
So there you go, Steph. Not that we recommend that you do so. And it's a brilliant bag. We can see this coming together in just a wee while because you've got your lining, and your lining is within the kit as well. And you're also going to have the ability to put your little cards in there, and you've got that security of that zipper there on the inside and the outside. Two different kits that we've got for you with regards to this one. We have got the one that we're going to see Emma working with, which is the one that I've got here. So you're going to get your outer fabric, you're going to get your lining fabric and your pattern. £12 for the pattern on its own. But with regards to this one, and I think you might be right, Derek, you were saying a couple of the bags, then when you actually do look at the quantity of fabric that you're using on the outer, I think you're quite right. I think you could be making more than one with regards to that one. But obviously the kit has been put together saying that you're going to make one bag because we know that for definite. But obviously if you are clever with how you place your pattern pieces with those stripes, then obviously take advantage of that one and make more. So that is the red version. The other one that we've got, the blue version, very, very quickly, this comes with the teal lining. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, then you can do. Brilliant as well. If you recognise this one from the shacket a little while ago when we bought them, then you might have some left over, whereby go for the pattern. Or if you haven't and you've used it all up, then go for the kit and you can have a matching bag. So there you go, £21.99. And again, if you do want to shop for that one, bear in mind the pattern. That one is usually £12 in its own right, so you're only paying a tenner for your 2.5 metres of fabric, which I think is brilliant value for money. And this is the one that we're going to see in action. So Emma, again, I'm going to hand over to you.
Okay, thank you. So I thought I would show you the inside pockets, how they go together. We have card slots in there, and then we also have a little zipper pocket as well. Perfect for keeping your coins or your keys if you're out running. So I've also used, I thought I'd point out, you know, there's no rules that says that you have to use one for the lining, one for the outer. So I have actually brought in the outer one as my middle filler, which I'm going to talk about in a minute, to kind of tie it all in. I thought that would be a nice little feature when you open the bag. So I'm going to take you through quite quickly. I'll just show you a little bit of the card slots. Remember that I do have full video tutorials for everything that I'm going to go through, so don't worry that you're only seeing a part of it. You can follow along and see everything on there and pause and rewind and all that. I also wanted to talk about the different pattern pieces. So we have got, I've tried to label them as clearly as possible so that you can go through and see, oh, okay, that is for that bit, etc. So we've got our right filler, so we're starting off at this side. Then we've got our card slots, which is a nice long piece. I'm going to talk you through that in a second. Then we've got a little filler to go between the card slots and our zipper pocket. there's reasons for all these constructions. That's so that we can keep the zipper out of the card slots, the zipper end, of course, and all of that. So it all flows in together. The left filler goes over the back of the zipper pocket like so. So it all kind of makes sense once you put it together, even though it's kind of like, oh, why have I got so many pattern pieces? Right, I'm going to pop those out of the way, and I'm going to show you the card slots and bring in my iron, my pressing mat and my iron.
I love this because it's all education for going forward as well. So if you've got, I mean, it might be that you like the idea of this concept and you want to incorporate it with a Genie bag or something like that, you can add it in.
Yeah, yeah. So we're going to take, now there's different ways you can do it. You can either actually use the pattern piece to press. It is paper, of course. It's not going to harm it by using an iron. You just don't want to put steam on it. Or you can mark it through with a pen. So make sure I've got it the right way up. With a friction pen or a chalk pen. I'm going to do it with an iron because I want to be a bit quicker to get through as much as I can in the show. So we've got on the pattern pieces, it's labelled here, the fold line, so we know that that's where it folds up. I've also done an inside of card slots so that you can see, so if I do it without the fabric, it folds like this.
Oh, okay.
And then you've got your card slots, yeah. So what you can do is actually use this pattern piece to fold it up. So I might just grab one of my kind of long clips. These are just hair clips, but they have, each clip has a different purpose. You definitely want the other clips for your regular seams, but sometimes I like those as well. So I'm going to, what am I going to do? I'm going to do it this way, I think. I'm just trying to get my hands in the right place.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to fold it up and I'm going to push the fabric against that folded edge and I'm going to press it.
Perfect.
Get that nicely pressed. We have got this interfaced, as you can hopefully see.
So would that be the cotton interfacing that we saw earlier on?
No, this is a lining interface. So this is just your regular,
like the hemline
fusible,
one.
yeah, hemline.
Got you.
Medium to lightweight. And then again, same thing. I'm folding it back. I've obviously pre-creased the paper so that I know that you don't want to be doing that as you're going. I do have a bit of sellotape there, so I'm just going to try and avoid.
Yes, don't melt that.
Avoid that. So press that in place and keep going in the same.
This suggestion of using your pattern to actually get the folds in place. I think it's a really clever idea.
Thanks. It makes it a bit quicker, a bit easier. Yeah. I find it easier than doing the pen marks, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm all for anything that takes out a step.
And also, it makes it maybe a little bit more accurate as you work. Although, I mean, there's a bit of kind of swing room, isn't there, with this?
Yeah. So you just want to, as you're going, you just want to make sure that it is lining up against the edge. It doesn't matter if it's a bit long, that's not the end of the world. But you do want to get that as accurate as you can.
Lovely. Very quickly, I've had a message pop up on Facebook from Sue asking about Deckerville that we were chatting about. Does it come in two-sided glue version? I don't know. I think it does.
It does, yeah.
So you have to check out on the website for that one. It's only the single-sided adhesive one that we've got on the show today.
And that's the one that I would use nearly all the time.
Well, it's not often you need the double-sided, is it?
No.
Yeah, sometimes, I tend to use the single, I must admit.
Yeah.
And also as well, Sue's saying thank you for all your fabulous videos. From a lazy, and this I'm quoting, from a lazy pattern reader. You and me both.
I tend to use the pattern personally. This is what I do. I tend to use the pattern, and then if I get stuck, I will hunt out a video.
I think we do because you just want to get into it, don't you? I'm
a
big picture watcher. Oh, you're using the clapper.
I'm using the clapper because I don't want to hurt my hands. Take away the heat, and also the clapper helps fuse in that heat and help the creases settle. So, right. So now, just going to pull that out.
Hit that.
And we have got that all nicely folded. Again, it's probably quite tricky because it is colour on colour. Now, I'm going to go and top stitch along those folds. So I'm pulling it apart and top stitching. And we'll see how far we get in time.
So don't leave it folded and top stitch because you won't make a pocket then, will you?
So we're going to open it up like that, and I'm going to do that fold here.
Across each of those.
And let go of that. That's kind
Fair
of
enough.
unfolded.
Right, I'm going to let you do that, and I'm very quickly going to mention the kits again because we are looking at the waisted bag. Just as Emma is doing a bit of speedy sewing, the waisted bag comes to you by the way of a pattern. You can get the pattern by itself if you want it, for £12, but we have got a couple of kits. The one that Emma is working with includes the pattern, you've got your outer fabric, and you've also got your lining fabric. So you've got half metre of each of your two fabrics, which when we've looked at the pattern pieces that Emma's working with, I think, yes, I think, was it David that said earlier on? Derek said earlier on that you could potentially be making more than one of those. So yeah, that one is the red version. We've also got the blue version as well, so it might be that you want to go down the blue and teal. So blue and teal, blue on the outer, teal on the lining, and then of course the pattern as well, and that is the version, the other version, so £21 and £99. Want the pattern by itself? It is available, just looking at £12 for that one, but lots of you have been going for the two different kits as well as the pattern by itself. And don't forget, if you have just joined us, we have got the other bag, the Genie bag that we saw being demonstrated earlier on. As I said, we don't have a huge amount of time when we're here in the studio, but the good news is you've got all those fabulous video tutorials that Emma puts up on her YouTube channel, so you'll have all access to those when you get to your patterns home. How are you getting on over there?
Good, yeah, so I've stitched on those, you can sort of see it's looking a bit weird. I've stitched on those folds, so we've got that top one, we've got the next one, and then we've got that next one. So then what we would do is stitch along there just to keep those layers nice and together, and then you have got, I haven't got a card to show you, but you have got those card slots. It's not going to fit, but you get the idea.
There was some in one of these, wasn't there?
Oh, was there?
I think there was something in that one.
Was there a business card, probably?
Just had a really good suggestion.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Bex has just mentioned that her niece has started a dog walking business, so she's been making these for her walkies bag. Yes. And I apologise if I've set any dogs off by saying the W word there, because they're Look at that.
Yeah.
That is
so
brilliant.
Because we've got those folds there, it's not going to get lost. See,
Perfect.
That's as far as it can go.
Love that.
You can pull it out. Same.
Emma, thank you so much for taking that, taking us through that. We've got another hour with you later on.
Yeah.
We're looking at different bags though in the next hour, aren't we?
We are. Yeah. We've got the drawn to it, and then we've got the Munch box as well.
I love this. Have you seen this? Have you spied this? This is a brilliant idea. Absolute genius. I love it. Emma, thank you so much. And once again, for everybody that's watching, if they're looking for those YouTube videos, whereabouts do they find them?
So you just need to look on YouTube, just search for Studio 7T7. So it's number 7, letter T, number 7. You can find all the details there.
Lovely. So if you are a little bit nervous, like Steph was saying, that she's not sure whether she'd be able to make one of those fabulous Genie bags, go and check out the video, because one of those situations is sometimes when you watch it, you look at it and think, oh gosh, that's a lot easier than I thought. Give it a go, or you'll never know. That's what I say. I'll see you after the break. We've got a fabulous tools hour, including the clapper that we just saw, and also the green machine. I'll see you the other side of this.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you hear me say that? I'll get them in a minute. Because we've got the green machine in this hour is dedicated to tools. Tools that are going to make life easier for you, tools that are going to give you those professional results, and tools that maybe give you that more enjoyment process when it comes to sewing. And that is certainly one of the things that I have found with my green machine when I shopped for this one in the past. I absolutely adore it. The only regret I have, and it is a regret, is that I didn't shop for it sooner. Because it is a considered purchase, totally get that. And that's one of the things that I was kind of like shying away from. Will I get the use? Will I find myself using it? is it going to be worth the money that I'm spending on it for the use that I'll get from it? And the answer is yes, 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 every single time. In fact, what I tend to find is that I use it within projects that maybe I didn't even think that I'd be able to use it in. So I find myself getting professional results with everything that I'm making. And also I use it a lot of time for putting notches in belts and things like that. So it's not just about your sewing and creating professional finishes. Professional finishes that will give you that kind of effect. So if you like that little idea of little rivets being utilised to give you professional results, well, that's the sort of thing that you will get from the green machine. And do you like the look of those? Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Now, is this the bundle? Do we get these in the bundle? Oh my goodness. Wow. So, it's just the rainbow one. So let me just move this out of the way. So in fact, no, I'll leave it there because it's been displayed so beautiful. So you're going to get different components with these. So what you will find with the green machine has got this handle that you will need to attach this kind of rubber sleeve to. That's, I think, if I can remember, that's the only construction that we had to do. And you slide that on. Use a hairdryer to heat it up a little bit if you're wanting to, and then you can actually pop it on there and it grips, and that just gives that comfort to you when you're actually pressing down. Because when you press down, this fabulous spring that you've got within the mechanism applies the force and the pressure for you to get the results. So literally you can just do that. This is higher than I would usually use, but I can still utilise that. At the moment, I've got a little fitting in there. Now this little fitting here, they screw in place. So this one is your hole cutter. So this is the one that you will use for the majority of kind of processes. I've used this one for putting extra holes in belts and things like that, but it will create the hole in your fabric or multiple layers of fabric to actually create the kind of the foundations for when you put, bet you need a belt altering, do you? I don't mind doing that if you've got a belt, as long as your trousers aren't going to fall down if you take your belt off. Now you've also got your base piece as well there, so you've got your cutting die set. You can see it just to the side of the machine there. So you've got your base, which is a flat element. You've also got your 3mm, look at this, it's got Ben's belt, your 3mm hole cutter, and you tend to find that a lot of the pieces that you're working with, that 3mm hole is plenty big enough with regards to those. So you will use that even alongside elements that are 8mm, like your double cap, but we'll talk about that as time goes on. So here's Ben's belt. Now it's quite thick, I have to say, so I don't know how I'll get on with this one, but let's try and make it pretty central. I think that's there. Okay, so you ready? Oh my goodness, like a knife through hot butter. No, the other way around. Hot knife through butter. So there you go. There you go. Now, obviously, this is a designer belt with the slots that you've got there. There you go, Ben. How does that suit you? Does that help?
That's perfect.
That's £15 then, please.
That's very neat.
Isn't that, and that's a really thick belt. I did wonder about actually.
That's very good.
There you go. You're more than welcome. So that's one of the uses. And there's no sewing involved with that at all. You will find yourself using this in so many different ways. So that is the cutting tool. So that's the die that is going to allow you to create the little holes that you will use for whatever process that you are working with this. But this comes with an extra set of dies, as they are called, as you can see there. So you've got your spring press to do things like your press studs, and you've also got your double cap rivet set, which are going to do things like we showed you there with the little waisted bag that we saw from the lovely Emma earlier on. So if you're wanting to get that double rivet look within the bag, which just gives you that professional result. So you've got the double rivet on one side and on the other side as well. So you would use the tools for that, and don't worry, you've got downloadable patterns and videos and all sorts as support from the Green Machine Company to help you with that, and you will use that. And what will happen is you'll put different dies in. One will take one at the top, one will take one at the bottom, and then you will utilise the different elements that come with it. Now, this set comes with a trio of fittings. So these are gorgeous. I mean, that rainbow finish. These are all available as well as time goes on, but it comes with these to get started with. So what you've got in here, you've got your double rivets. So those are the ones that we just saw a few moments ago if you're wanting to get those results. You've also got your poppers, so your press studs, if you will. So there you go. You're going to get your two sides of those. So that's the one that you will see visible, and that will be fixed in place. And then you also have the underside. Oh, these ones are little magnets that you've got in here as well. So you're getting a really good selection. Oh, there you go. There's the underside one. I couldn't see it. So that's your popper. So basically, you've got the There's 4 components when you're putting this together. Let me see if I can get hold of that one. I don't want to tip them all out. So there you go. So there you go. So you will have your top part. So your top part, on one side you would have that piece, and on the underside you would have that popper, and then the other way around with regards to that. So you're creating your popper to go together with those 4 components, and you've got all of the dies that you need in order to do that. So that is that particular set. And then the last one that you've got, this is where you've got your magnets. So it's a similar sort of scenario, but this is creating things like your bag clasps, and you will have your innies and your outies with these as well. So you've got that on the right side of your bag flap, and you've kind of got your magnet, and then obviously the corresponding element that will work alongside that, which means that your magnets come together. I've probably got 2 positives there. Yeah, make your bag closures, and you're going to get all the dies that you utilise. So straight away, you've got 3 different fixings with these. You've got your double rivets, you've got your poppers, and you've got magnetic clasps in there. So this is a brilliant starter kit, and I love the fact that you get the rainbow elements there as well. You've got all the different tools, all the different elements in there, and as I said, go and have a look at the Green Machine website and the YouTube channel. Actually, on my YouTube channel, I did a little bit of a video with it as well, because I like things to be simple. Simple girl, simple at heart. So it's one of those things that once you know, then you'll be finding that you'll use it all the time. So now, if you're not a rainbow kind of person, then don't worry. We have got alternate versions for you. So with this particular one, we have the gold version. Obviously, it's not real gold, it's gold finished. So with these, again, you're going to get a similar sort of scenario. You've got your double rivets, you've got your press studs, you've also got your magnetic clasps, and of course, you're going to get your green machine with this one as well. You're going to get all the tooling with this one as well, are we? So everything that you need is in that box when it arrives. So exactly the same as we spoke of before, but rather than rainbow, you're getting your gold finish. And all of these are available individually as well. So as time goes on, you will find yourself getting a lovely range of these, working with so many different fabrics that you're working with. Incidentally, you've got the ability to spread the cost, so you don't have to shop for it all in one go if you don't want to. Spread the cost over 3 payments, which is what I did when I got mine. Then you've got your antique bronze. This is one of my favourites. I work with a lot of denim, so I do find myself working with these a lot. Again, your double rivets. Again, you've got your magnetic clasps. You've also got your press studs as well. All coming together for £149.99. If it's something that you've been considering, then definitely go for it, because it will be one of those ones, and I know it's a considered purchase of anybody's money, mine included. It took me a while to actually decide to go for it, but when I actually saw it being used, I thought, you know what, I'm going to go for it. And I have never looked back. I have to say, I just wish that I'd shopped for it previously. Got some lovely little messages. Sue here is saying, I absolutely love my green machine. In the past, I would use other tools in my bag making. I've tried different things that you use, a hammer and all sorts, never got to good with those, and it would ruin your project. That is so right, because it's the last process, isn't it, quite often? And now I look for any excuse to use it. I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. I will use it and I think, oh, that'll look better with that, and that'll look better. Don't do any buttonholes anymore now, because I use the poppers and I use the rivets for my bag handles and things. And if you have just joined us, that's exactly what you will find yourself doing with your green machine, adding those little rivets to give those professional results time and time again. So loads of different choices, loads of different options. We have got the machine with the rainbow rivets available. Ones that we've got on the screen at the moment are those fabulous antique finish ones, but you will add to these as time goes on. So we're going to use our crafty imaginations now. So imagine any of those sets, but they're silver tone. That's exactly what we're looking at next. So exactly the same as we spoke of. You're going to get your green machine, you're going to get your hole cutter that I showed you, you're going to get your double rivet cap there, you're going to get all the different components there, but this time all of your press studs, all of your double rivets, all of your magnetics elements are going to be silver tone. Top tip from me, when you get those little die sets, do put a little sticker or a little label on them so as you recognise them for what you're going to use them for. Just makes it a little easy one. But look at that. Brilliant opportunity for you to get professional results. three-way split makes it such an affordable price. I mean, this is one of those ones that maybe, I don't know, Mother's Day's coming up. Have you got kids that could potentially make that first payment as their Mother's Day gift to you? And then you've got the second and third payments, or maybe you've got 3 kids and they'll take care of each one of those payments for you. But this is something that you will find yourself using over and over and over again. I certainly have. I bought mine out of my own good money. I didn't get gifted it. I didn't kind of say, oh, can I have one? And I promised that I'll do loads of YouTubes and all that kind of thing. I wanted one for my own personal needs. I did do a little YouTube video because it was something that when I first got it home, I like to watch a video. And I did watch a video, but it was all a little bit quick for me when I was watching the video. So I thought, well, I'll do one of my own, slowing things down a little bit, just in case you're a bit like me, you like things on a bit of a slower process. So by all means, go off and find that one, Handmade by Hayley on YouTube. You'll find it on there. It's only a few minutes long. And it's what I do to make it easy to use my grid machine. And as I say, I use it over and over again. Top tip from me, if you can get yourself one of those little plastic divider boxes, you know, that got the different sections in there, I keep all of the components in there. So I will have a little pot with those in as my divider, and in the next one I have the dies that are associated to use those. So it's all there, all organised, and it means that I use it time and time again. And I think you will find yourself doing that as well. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, well, the details are there. 4 different versions. The details that are up on your screen at the moment are for the silver tone finish. I think that's what silver tone. We've also got, I went for the silver tone. Is that the most popular one at the moment? Yeah. I went for the silver tone. And also, if you've got alcohol markers, if you're a crafter, you can change the colour of the silver tone ones with those. So yeah, you can play around with them. There are loads and loads of things that you can do with these. So that's your silver tone. If you're wanting the gold tone, the rainbow tone, the antique tone, bronze, they're all on the website. But what if you want to go for the machine by itself? Well, you can do. So what do you get when you're going for the machine on its own? Well, let's move that out of the way. You will get exactly what we're looking at there. So you need to buy all the dies and everything. So I'm going to take the tools off. To be honest, I'm a bit confused as to why we do it like this, because you do need the other bits. So I've taken off the cutting tool. So this is what you get, the machine by itself, nothing else. You just get it as that. I don't know why you would, because you can't use it. Unless maybe you've got, well, yeah, it might be that you're using one setup. It could be, and maybe. That is a good point. So if you are changing things in and out, so yeah, I think that this is a fair point. So you might have one that's set up for your hole cutting, because if you're doing a process of, right, okay, I'm going to put holes in. So you're going to make your hole, and then you're like, right, I'm going to put a rivet in place. So then you've got to unscrew everything, and then you're doing another hole, so you've got to swap backwards and forwards. Then yes, maybe having one set up for cutting out holes and just leaving it set up like that, and then another one that you're going to interchange all the different components for the different tools that you're working with. So yeah, maybe there is a reason to go for one by itself, but you don't have the tooling that, I've just screwed that all back in, haven't I, as I've been chatting without realising. You don't get the tooling, you don't get the dies with these. You'll get, as you can see there, your ability to create with this one. It comes with a phone handle. You've got your downloadable pattern as well. Don't know what that includes, but it's free. So there you go, bit of a bonus. £57.99, but as I say, I would certainly consider going for the set of everything. Part of the reason is, and I've done this myself in the past, I've thought to myself, do you know what? I'll strip it back. I'll go for the machine by itself, and then I'll go shopping for all the other bits and pieces. And then I've bought the wrong stuff. And it's things that don't fit, it's things that don't work with the different bits and pieces, which is why I always recommend, if there is a bundle available, you're going to get everything that you need, and you know that you've got the right tools for. There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen. Just for the machine by itself, comes with the foam handle, naturally, because that's kind of part of the machine. But I'll leave it up to you. Personally, I would go for one of the bundles. I know it's extra, but bear in mind you've got your split pay. So your split pay that you'd be paying for this, or your first payment, is actually less than if you were paying for it by itself. It's up to you. We like to bring you the different options. Now, we're just very quickly going to change the details. So you've got silver tone. Now, silver tone is where you've got all of the tooling. So this is where you have got the ability now to cut your holes, because you're going to get your hole cutting set. 3mm hole, as you can see there, but you will use that for all the different kind of fixings that you've got within that bundle as well. So when you look at your 3mm hole, don't think, oh, I've got to go and get another hole die set to work with the 8mm rivets. You don't. I sound like a frog, don't I? Rivets, your rivets. You've got the ability to do your spring press. Now, the spring press is the one that you'll use for your magnetic closures and also for using your press studs as well. So you utilise it. Actually, no, the details at the bottom. Sorry, you get a different one for your magnet, don't you? Because it's got a different cup to it. Ignore me. You've got 3 different tooling sets, but they're all there ready for you to use with the components that come with it. If you're hovering and hovering and you've got any questions, I'm here. I'm here on my own. Well, I'm not on my own. I've got the team. You've got the team. I'm intrigued with regards to the free downloadable pattern. I wish I knew what it was. I don't know. It might be to do with location. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But you get it for free. Anything free is a bit of a Billy bonus, isn't it? Very busy. The silver tone is the one that's the most popular. The silver tone, I think I went for the silver tone, or did I go for... Or it might have been that I went for the gold tone because the silver wasn't available, and then at a later stage I got the silver. I think that was it. It's a while now. I can't remember what I did last week, so to be fair. You're liking the rainbow. The rainbow wasn't an option when I shopped for mine. It is a really lovely version of it. Where's the rainbow? There we go. So there you go, that gives you an idea of the rainbow. That's funky, isn't it? Can you imagine making your key rings or your handles for your bags and things? I mean, if you make to sell, oh my goodness, this is going to save you time, and it gives that professional result. And you know what? It gives the stability and the authenticity to whatever you're making, whether they're your own makes or whether you're making for families and friends, or is it you're selling what you're making? By having that kind of finishing, it looks like you know what you're doing. You're a professional. You're getting those results, and it is so, so achievable. Double rivets, you will have 2 parts of those. So within the actual rainbow set, which is on your screen now, you're going to get your 2 parts. So you will have one that will go in the top and one that will go in the bottom. And then basically they squidge together, and the pressure that you've got from the green machine brings them together. With these, can I just say, make sure you've got the elements correct before you do it into your finished projects. So what I tend to do is I get little scraps of fabric and I will number the pieces 1, 2, 3, 4 and put stickers on them. And then on the little scrap of fabric that I've got, I will write the numbers with a permanent marker pen and illustrate, actually do a fixing so as I know what they relate to, and then I can go back to that. We've discovered the download is a pattern for a lovely Sandy has put together an apron. So there you go, it's a nice project. We think it's Sandy anyway. So anyway, I'm going to leave that to you. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, I'm going to let you continue checking out your baskets. But Emma was on in the last hour making these fabulous waisted bags that I was just showing to you earlier on. And one of the things that she said, oh, well, we should have got a clapper with me, because when she was pressing, straight away, we always do it, don't we? Put the press in, we press, and then we take the heat away and we touch whatever it is that we've worked with, and it's like, oh, gosh, that's hot. That's the idea behind a clapper. Now, this is your homework. So if there's anybody that is watching, why is it called a clapper? That is my question for the hour. Because we don't know. I don't know. I mean, you clap it. Is that what it is? I don't know. Oh, Sue's messaged in, and she was just saying about that it's a pattern for Sandy's apron. Thank you for that. So clapper. The clapper is designed, it's made from beechwood. And the idea is that you'll utilise this to take the heat out of any seams that you've pressed. It kind of fixes the seams in place, because obviously the heat makes the fabric more malleable, means that you can open up those seams, and then you pop this on to take the heat out, and it's the cool that will literally takes the heat out, so when it cools down, it sets. And that's the idea. It sets your seams as you work with these. 2 different sides. So you've got your large rounded area, as you can see. You also got the other side. And I believe that you can actually use this for kind of turning corners and things as well, if you're wanting to get into corners of projects. I have heard of people using it that way too. So yeah, brilliant tool. It's one of those one-time purchases, isn't it? Buy it and it's there. and it's going to make it nice and easy. So when you're doing your pressing, maybe it's going to be your quilting patches, things like that. It sets those seams in place, which means that you've got fabulous results, professional results, which we all love. Makes life so much easier when you're sewing and you're getting those pristine results. £19.99, that's all that you're paying today. From Millward, so we know we've got quality and a beautiful look to it. And you'll have this out all the time next to your iron. So as soon as you've pressed, you place this on top. We'll probably see Emma using it in the next hour as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. So there you go. Pop that to the side. Now, the Prim ironing rulers. Now, these are quite new to me. Where are we? So, these are your ironing rulers. Now, these are new to me, I'm not going to lie. So, let's have a little look what we've got here. So, you've got, so these are where you can literally press on them. Oh, okay. So, you've got all of your markings on there. So, you can use these and actually press them and add your markings to your projects as well. That's a clever idea. Facilitates the preparation of sewing all sorts of hems, measuring, folding and ironing all in one work routine. Can be used on both sides. Front ideal for shortening hems on sleeves and trousers, and the reverse for long straight hems. What a brilliant idea. And you can see there, you can literally use it underneath your fabrics. Because this is the thing, I've tried to do this in the past with just bits of plastic and all sorts, and it doesn't work. Because it's got to be the right type of medium to take the heat from your iron. So you can literally just wrap your fabric around with the guide, with the measurements that you've got in there, and get pristine pressing. So you know when it says fold 1/2 centimetre under or 1/2 inch or whatever, with this, it's going to allow you to do that and get that pristine finish all the way around. So the hem maybe of a garment, you're not going to have high parts and low parts, because you've literally, you know you've got to turn it up by a specific measurement, and you can do that moving it along. And of course you can rotate it, use the other side if you're wanting to, because you've got a 30 centimetre run on one side and a 15 centimetre run on the other there. Like that. So you've got a 30 centimetre, two sides, 15 centimetre, two sides. So you've got two tools within there. We've got one open. Can I open? Can I open it? Is that okay? Because people are going to want to see it. Oh, I don't know how to get it. I tried to. John Scott, he made me laugh the once because it was just, I don't know. I was like, hovering and hovering. He just literally ripped the packaging off. He's like an animal. It got straight in there. Right, let's open this up. If I can get in. I think I've sliced the paper inside. There we go. So let's get them out. Pull that flap out there. Here we go. Right. So. Got that one, the other one in there as well. It's down the bottom. There you go. So, there you go. You got both of these. So this is made of something that's very, very pliable, as you can see there. Full instructions on there as well. So you'll literally take your fabric and wrap it round and press up. This is webbing, so you probably wouldn't do it with webbing. But say if you needed to turn it up by, I don't know, 3 centimetres, you would fold that round, press that against that raw edge against the 3 centimetres, push it as far as it will go down, and then you can actually bring your iron and press on it. And the heat from your iron obviously is going to press that flat, but it also means that this has been made from the right material to withhold the heat from your iron. It's heat resistant. If you've done that and you try to do that with other forms of plastic, then you can find that it warps or it melts. But with this, it gives you the ability to do so. And you could place your markings on there if you wanted to. If you wanted to top stitch or anything like that, you can put your markings on there. Use it in loads of different ways. From Prim, so we know we've got quality. Got little holes in there as well, so these little holes, you can pop those out if you're wanting to, and use those with your marking a pen. Let me just move that so you can see. So you've got little holes in there as well. So all the holes are at, they look like 1 inch increments there, and 1/2 inch there. So it's literally a case of you can put your markings wherever you need to. Centimetres on there, as you can see, and both sides have got the detail. So longer areas, shorter areas you would use that way, and then you've also got your smaller piece if you're wanting that. That's a nice one to put in your accessory box of your sewing machine, isn't it? Like that. Put your little pencil markings through there. Oh, I've got a message. Oh, thank you. This is why I love this show, because you guys are brilliant. So Lynn has been using these for several years, and she loves using them. Ironing rulers, the Prim ironing rulers are great. I've had mine for several years, so there you go. And you will pop out these little bits that you can see here to give you those markings. So you can come along with your marking pen if you need to and put the markings in there as well. So yeah, I've not seen those before, but jolly useful. I haven't even looked at the price. What price are we? £8.99. Brilliant. That is, again, that's a one-time purchase, isn't it? It's something that you just spend £8.99, but it can change the way you sew. That's good, isn't it? Like that. Okie dokie, so we've got those. I'm going to pop those to one side. Where are we going next? The Gutermann adhesive. Oh, it's over there. Now, Lisa, is it Lisa Lamb? Lisa Lamb, yeah. I bought, is she in tomorrow? Oh, she's in tomorrow, there you go. That was meant to be, wasn't it? I bought some of this because I went for one of her bag kits, and it's very useful for when you kind of come into the end of your stitching, because it will seal in those seams, because it's one of those, I was working with like a wax thread. I can't think which the bag it was. It was like just a little bag with the saddle stitch. That was it, saddle stitch. That's me doing saddle stitch. Those are my two needles. The saddle stitch. And when you get to those raw ends, it's how do you secure them but give them a professional finish? Well, this is something that definitely you need. You use the tiniest of amounts, tiny amount. It's only $5.99, so it's definitely worth going for. It is one that you need to be knowledgeable of, that it is one that you need to kind of keep away from coated surfaces. So be sparing with it, because it can be a case of that it can affect the coating of something. So just be careful where you're using it. Just follow the instructions. Everything is detailed on there as well. And just be mindful. It has got a little bit of a vapour to it, so make sure that you've got plenty of ventilation when you're working with it. But it is one of those ones that's just a brilliant one to use. Fine detail nozzle. I don't know whether this one has been primed, but you've got a fine detail nozzle, so you can really get the tiniest of amounts. Squeeze from the end, and then you just lead it. Oh, there you go. It's going. Quick, put the lid back on. And just use that, as I say. You can use it in loads of different ways. On here, it's talking about using it as webbing, joining webbing. So that shows that it's going to have a strong hold, doesn't it? And you can use it in loads of different ways. Solvent-based, that's the phrase. Couldn't think what the phrase was. Solvent-based. $5.99, always a popular item. It is something that we do struggle with. So keeping in stock, that's the only struggle. Sorry, I was reading something else. Yeah, there you go. $5.99. I was distracted because we had a message pop up, and this is the lovely Sue. Homework completed, homework done. Don't you just love a nerd? I love it, all information and all that. A tailor's clapper is called so due to the noise the wood makes when banging it down on the seam on the bench. So thank you. That's where it came about. Thank you for that. I knew you'd find out for me. So if you're wanting your fabulous solvent-based glue, then definitely go for that. Gutermann's, brilliant brand. As I say, it's one of those ones that's useful to have in your sewing room for those scenarios when you want to add a little bit of kind of oomph and security and stability to any. And as I say, if you're watching Lisa's shows tomorrow, she'll probably will be using that at some point, because I think it features quite heavily with her project. So if you like that idea, then I will leave those details with you. Where are we going next? Seam aid. Where? Seam aid. Seam aid. Hemline. What does it look like? Oh, it's an umpher. So these are brilliant. So, you know when you're sewing, and sometimes, and this would be perfect, we should have had this in the last show with the denim that we were talking about, where you've got like big seams. It kind of gets you over the hump, so to speak. You know when you've kind of turned, you might have 2 or 3 layers of something like a denim, and your machine might struggle to go over it. Well, this will enable you to do so. So it's something that you use. I'll hold it still so you can actually see on the packaging there, because there's a little illustration there. So what this means is it lifts your foot that little bit higher. Some machines will have that higher level that you can take your foot to. Well, with this one, it does it for you. So you can pop it forwards or backwards, dependent on the way that you're sewing. And it will lift you over that area. Now, some sewing machines do come with this included, but not all. So if you haven't got one with your machine and you have struggled with your bulky seams and going over things like your hems, you know, the size of jeans when you're turning them up and you've got your multiple layers, then that is absolutely perfect. What else does it say about it there? Use this tool to help sew over bulky seams on jeans or other thick layered fabrics. Keeps the presser foot horizontal to help feed thick layers evenly and stitch consistently. It's got 2 widths for use with different thicknesses of fabric and can be used when sewing buttons as well. Yes, because it will keep your button in place. You know how sometimes if you haven't got a button foot on your machine as well, you can literally put the button in place, put this on top and then just do a zigzag and do it on a 0 stitch length. Obviously your stitch width is going to be the kind of the holes, between the holes. Alter that to the difference of the holes. Put it on 0 for your stitch length and it will zip and stitch your buttons in place as well, which is a useful thing to have. And can be used with all sewing machines because it doesn't actually attach to your machine, so you can use that. If you've already shopped with us today, I'd get that. £3.49. You wouldn't want to shop for that on at a later stage. And you don't want to be in that situation where you think, you know what, I wish I'd gone for that when Hayley offered it to me. You'll be dead cross. And you might find that you're sewing, because sometimes when we're sewing those bulkier seams, that's where you can kind of get that bird's nesting or that looping underneath. And you get those telltale signs. And it's one of those situations, it's always a bit that you can see from the front and the back, isn't it? And he's like, don't turn it over because you'll see those stitches. Love it. Brilliant value for money. Lots of you shopping that one as well. Oh, Kirsty, you love the Gutterman's glue. Best thing for gluing in bag frames. That's a good idea as well, those metal frames. Never thought of that one. Oh, got to give you a stock update. What is the stock update for then, Ben? Oh, the green machine. Lots of you shopping for your green machines. Is it the silver tone one? Yeah. Ooh, now, stock is looking incredibly vulnerable with this one. We don't have huge quantity. The silver one is the most vulnerable of the 4 different options. It's a nice kind of easy one, isn't it, the silver tone? It's a very, that's a good point, note, Ollie, there. It is a very neutral colour tone, isn't it, silver tone? And I do like the silver tone. Most of those, it will work. We've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available. I'm pretty sure, when I think back to it, I'm pretty sure I had to go for the gold tone version. I had mine probably a little over a year now. But I have to go back and have a little check. But yeah, I think what I had to do is I went for the gold tone version and had to buy the silver accessories at a later stage when they were back in stock. So yeah, don't miss out on it. As I say, it's just brilliant. Brilliant machine. I use it in loads and loads of different ways. It did take me a while to make that decision because it's a considered purchase. Considered purchase. So yeah, it's one of those situations that I get that. You're going to take a little bit of time thinking about it. But when you do, you will find yourself using it over and over again. I think it was Sue said that she just literally is looking around to find things that you can put holes and rivets in. You will find yourself doing that. Oh. Look. All the things that keep me amused. Oh, these are adorable. Oh, they are adorable. Now these, we've got a variety of different colours. Oh, how cute are these? These are brilliant. But joking apart, I mean, you might look at these and think, oh, they're for kids, or if you kind of like your fun projects. But you know what? They've got a really good size to them. So dexterity-wise, I think these are a really good buy. Because you kind of got that extra bit at the end there. Also, you've got your angle point at this one as well. So going to be brilliant if you're wanting to get into those nooks and crannies, threading your needle, maybe you haven't got a needle threader on your machine, or you're working with, hang on a minute, I wonder you could use it alongside that, couldn't you? So we've got this. You could literally just take that and actually use that thread to pass through if you're wanting to. So you've got your magnifier and light on this one. So this could be holding your thread, because sometimes, especially if you've got silly nails or you just got banana fingers, then it is one of those that can be a little bit tricky. So I'll move that out of the way because I don't want to distract you. The unicorn, yeah, I don't know how that came to be. The national animal of Scotland. But I love that. How funky is that of kind of Scottish heritage to think, you know what, we're going to go. We're not going to go for a lion. We're not going to go for a dragon. We're going to go for a unicorn. We're going to be, we're going to be quite unique. And I love that. It's saying designers random. They're all unicorns, so don't worry, you will get a unicorn. And you might get a left-handed one or a right-handed one. They might be blue, they might be pink. We've got a variety of different colours with those, but aren't they brilliant? They come with a little kind of band as well. So what you can do is keep that band, and that will kind of just close them up, keep them kind of neat and tidy if you wanted to. But aren't they cute? Isn't that fabulous? Love it, love it. So cute. $2.99. What's not? Those are just like a little personal treat, aren't they? You're shopping for something else, get those. They'll bring a smile to your face, and they'll be a conversation starter. And also, if you've got an overlocker, having tweezers to thread up an overlocker, you need those. If you've got these, you go to a class, there's nobody going to be pinching these because you will know straight away that they are yours. But colours will vary, so we can't say which one you're going to accept. But if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. Now, did you watch Emma's show earlier on? Well, she bought us some amazing bag projects, and featuring within her bags were webbing. So we didn't have any webbing on the show, but we have on this show. And also, she's got a show coming up in about 20 minutes or so where you can be able to create things like this fabulous Munch bag. We should think that. I think it's a bit like a Munch bag. And you will need your webbing for your handles and things like that. So we have got an array of webbing to share with you. Where are we going first then? Which one should we go for, Ben? Yes, let's go for one of the 4 rainbows. Which rainbow one? 5 rainbows. Which rainbow do you want? That one. Are they both the same? Oh, there's 2 versions. 2 versions. There you go. These are nice. See, these are unicorny colours, aren't they? Love these. Now, when you're shopping for these, you might think, hang on a minute, that's not a big piece. Well, it's ½ metre. That's what we are kind of selling repeats of. The reason being is it's cut to order, so you decide how much of this you need. To be honest, it depends on what handles you're putting on something. It could be, there you go, ½ metre you've got there. Could be that you only need ½ metre because it's, imagine it there, those could be your little handles. So you don't need a huge amount. It might be that you wanted to put longer handles on something. Well, ½ metre is going to be plenty. Obviously, if you want to put 2 handles, then you need to go for double the quantity. If you want 4 candles, hey, 4 candles. I'm with you, Ollie. People of a certain 4 candles. We all know that sketch. So, do you know the sketch, Ben? He's like the young one. He hasn't got a clue what we're on about. Oh, Ollie, it's just you and me. Oh, he said, yeah. He said 2 Ronnies, and that's it. You know straight away. It's classic, isn't it? $1.99 for a ½ metre. Beautifully fluid, I have to say. Lovely for any of your projects. Obviously, it's a little bit wider than the one that we've seen there, but to be honest, you could utilise it in any project because the webbing is quite often personal choice. Personal choice with regards to the width of it. Lovely, lovely finish. I mean, you could pick out any of these, couldn't you, for your main fabric? Or maybe you've got a lining that's going to match these. Beautiful. So if you like the idea of that particular one, that one is your, what did we say that was? Your pastel one, did we call that? Dreams, dreams. Oh, you made that up, did you? I wasn't paying attention. So that's the first one. Are we going to go for the bright one? That one. Well, I didn't know it from the description you gave me. Vintage, we're going down the route of this one. Vintage. So here you go, ½ metre again. This one more of your dusky tones. But again, ½ metre. It's not a kind of cumbersome amount. I mean, you might want to go for multiples of that, but to be honest, as I said before, if you're going for ½ metre, it's going to give you 2 25cm lengths, isn't it? Which could be all that you need for a small handle. Bigger handle maybe. So obviously, if you're wanting those bigger handles, you need to go for multiples of this. It's cut to order, so 2 will mean you get a full metre, and it is a continual run, so it is cut from the roll in our warehouse, so whatever length you want. Keep a note of that item number as well, maybe in your bag making journal that we saw from Emma. Keep a little snippet of that, and then you know the item number, you know where to come back and order it from should you need it in the future. But that one is your vintage, if you like the idea of that one. So we've done that one. We've done that one. Should go nice and bright. Yeah, let's go for bright. Now, we've got 2 versions of the bright. I think this one is the same variation that we've got. So this one is the yellow version with a lovely teal in there. And it might be that you're using this alongside, so for instance, this bag here, you might be looking at this. I love this zip that Emma's put on this one from her own stash. So you kind of got that almost rainbow effect there. Rainbow, maybe you went for the rainbow rivets when we were looking at the rivets earlier on. Where was it? Oh, it was that one, wasn't it? I thought I saw a rainbow rivet earlier on. Maybe it's that one that you went for. Well, this could be to match the lining. So this one's got that lovely teal in there. So that's bringing out the teal. Could be a navy lining, pink lining, yellow, any of those. This is the waisted bag that Emma bought us earlier on today. Again, 1/2 metre. And again, is it short handles that you're going to be working with? 1/2 metre might be sufficient. Or is it that you're wanting to go for the 1/2 metre? Again, cut to order, so increase your quantities as you need to. I've just seen a message up on the... Do you know what? Who is it now? Leela. I know. I couldn't find a safety pin earlier on. I'm in the right place for a safety pin, aren't I? But yeah, my buttons aren't best placed on this shirt. But thank you. I'll try and keep like this. You see, next week's washing. So thank you. Now, moving on. There you go. Have a look at this one, your traditional rainbow. I need my green machine. I need a safety poppet. There you go. You're going to get your 1/2 metre. We all need a bit of ventilation now and again, don't we? It's very warm here in the studio. So you've got your 1/2 metre. Now your 1/2 metre, as I said, if you're doing 2 handles that are going to be the shorter handles, perfect. But if you like the idea of a larger handle, then increase your quantity. That's a 1/2 metre piece. So I think for most projects, that is a good one to go for with regards to a longer handle. Obviously, if you want to go crossbody, then you need to go for larger increments with that one. 1/2 metre. 1/2 metre for £1.99. Increase your quantities to get your full metre, just increase to 2, and so on. Keep a note of the item number though, because it's always good to keep those item numbers, because that way you know where you shop for it from. You can come back. It's always in your account though, so if you do find that you don't keep a note of it, then you can always find it. And of course, our call operators will help you if you struggle to find the details. But £1.99, 1/2 metre. Definitely consider getting hold of that one. That'd be a good one to go with the Munch box as well, wouldn't it? Emma's coming up with this one in the next hour. So if you like the look of this one, which I think that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? I mean, all those different colours in the little rocket. I don't know if we've got the fabric in the show, but the pattern's definitely in the show. So there you go. There's that one. Can I bring in one of my favourites, which is a slightly narrower one? But this is so cute. I love this. And this one's something a little bit different because it's a webbing, but it's also got backing to it. So you've kind of got that PU backing to it, which I like. This is one that would look fabulous if you got your green machine and put a rivet through there. Like it. 1/2 metre length again. It's just a fun fabric. Isn't it a fun finish? Just love it. Really nice finish. I mean, if you did go for the waisted bag earlier on, there was a red version as well, wasn't there? But I mean, you could utilise this alongside. It's just a fun look, isn't it? Like it. 1/2 metres, only going to set you back £1.99. It's one of those ones I'd have in my stash just in case. Maybe a metre of it, and then you've got plenty there. I just think it's brilliant. You could even make it into like a little belt or something like that, couldn't you, if you've got the belt fittings? Oh, yeah, you could make it into a little bracelet. Yeah. Look funky. I wonder, because there's certain brands of watches where you can kind of get different fittings that you can interchange them. It'd make a nice watch strap, wouldn't it? I don't know if we sell those. We ought to. Love it. £1.99, that's all you're paying for 1/2 metre. I think that's brilliant value for me. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, I'm going to leave the details with you. Should we go a bit Aztec-y? This is a nice one. This one's a woven one. So yeah, just be mindful of the ends. And this one, simply black and white. We're calling this one diamonds, or half diamonds. It looks like one of those trace lines, doesn't it? Is that a healthy trace line up and down like that? I don't know. Which side would you use though? It could be the Empire State Building, that is very true. I don't know which side I like the best. I like both, I think. So much choices, 2 choices for just £1.99, bargain. Again, ½ metre, good size for little handles. ½ metre, better for those longer handles. And then of course, cut to order, so you decide. If you want more, then increase that quantity. For each 2 units, you will get a full metre of that. So there you go, if you like that one. Details are on your screen. A couple more versions to share with you, 3 versions I think. I've lost the animal print one. There we go. So we'll stick with the colour. This night, oh, this is a good thick web in this one. It's almost like double thickness, this one. You've got a bit of a chevron going on with this one. Bit of pink, bit of red, bit of yellow. We're calling this one geometric. So again, £1.99. Brilliant value for money. Again, ½ metres. Shop for as much of that as you want because we can supply you with a continual piece for whatever length it is. Oh, I like this one. Oh, that's a bit snazzy, isn't it? Bit of animal prints. Bit of animal print maybe alongside PU leather with a bag. This one we're calling animal tapestry. Ooh. Woven. It's got a lovely sheen to it. Very snazzy. I like that. That'd make a nice belt as well, wouldn't it? That'd be a very, very little person though. Might want to go for more than ½ metre. ½ metre. Good length. Quarter. You make 2 handles out of 1/2 metre. You could do, I think. Like that one. And then we've got, this is kind of like a very traditional look, isn't it? Nice pair of braces. Like that. I don't know why. I've got it reminds me of deck chairs for some reason, this. Don't know why. Can also use as well, sometimes on things like bags and baskets, you can use this sometimes as like a hinge as well, cut it and kind of use them in smaller pieces. So, £1.99, ½ metre piece again, definitely worth considering. Whichever you go for, you are kind of adding a stylish finish to whatever it is you're making, whether you're using it as a belt, whether you're using it as bag handles. We have got so much choice when it comes to things like web. That's why it's like a one-stop shop, our website. All of these will feature on the website. Obviously, we've gone through them all. If you're watching us online, they'll all be at the bottom of your screen and you can shop for those. But nice, like those. I'm going to tidy those up and put those to one side. Do you know the flapper we were talking about? We've kind of got like a little mini... Oh, it's gone. See, that's a really useful tool to have. I'm not surprised it's sold out. Not surprised it's sold out. What else have we got that I can tell you about as well? Oh, these are useful as well. These are useful, and also as well, I'm going to mention the tracing paper because we were talking about tracing off patterns earlier on. So yeah, turning tools. So if you're wanting to turn any piping or anything like that, then or narrow hands, things like spaghetti straps as we get towards the summer. We've got 2 sets of these. Or is that same? Is it repeated? Oh, it's the same thing. One of them open? No. So. These are brilliant. So when you actually work with these, you've got your instructions on the back there. It's brilliant for actually turning things through. When you haven't got a huge amount of kind of leeway to get along. Say if you've got a long piece that you're turning inside out, then there you go. They're just useful. They're useful. Another little tool. It's something you don't really think about, but I was tracing out a pattern the other day and I thought, gosh, it'd be so useful if I'd actually got this and I could put this underneath the pattern and actually trace it in place. So what you've got here is you've got a series of tracing papers and you've got a little illustration that shows there. So you would put this, you've got your fabric at the base there, that green would be your fabric. And this would be your paper pattern. Now that could be something like an applique pattern It could be that you're tracing out pattern pieces. And then you actually put in between your tracing paper. So when you actually follow the path or the outside edge of your pattern, it goes, the pressure goes through the tracing paper to transfer that design directly onto your fabric. And you've got different colours of your tracing paper in here, which means you're covered for all sorts of different colours of fabric. So it's a nice little set, that, like that one, $3.99, absolute bargain. Now, pop that to the side. Do check out the other tools. There's loads of other things that we brought to you during this hour. Lots of very popular items, things that we didn't have a chance to get to as well. So one thing I will mention is that deal that we bought for you on the green machine. They are all incredibly popular, 4 different variations. Don't forget, at the top of the show, Ben has got like a leather belt. It's really thick, and I must admit, I did worry whether they would be able to cut a hole with it, but we fixed his belt. We put an extra belt. He's wasting away, bless him. So we put an extra hole in his belt. But then you have got, obviously, your rivets. You've got your press studs that you're going to be able to use this for, which are perfect for your bags, as are the magnetic clasps that you're getting with this. Got choices. The silver one is the most vulnerable. We've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available. And I know lots of you will be looking at this and thinking, well, I'll check it out a little bit later on. We've got the break coming up. Now would be the perfect time. And it is something that I would definitely consider. It might be something you've not thought of. Might be something that's popped up today and you've been like, I'm in an hurry. My only suggestion would be is I hovered and hovered for way too long. I wish I'd shopped for this sooner than I did, but I did take advantage of that 3-way split. You can get this home to you today just for that initial payment. Second and third month's payments will go out at monthly intervals. So for $49.99, if you already shopped with us today, you haven't got to worry about your post and packing. It's so weighty as well. It's going to cost way more than $4.99 to ship this to you, but you don't have to worry about that because we're covered with that. Just choose silver, most vulnerable on your screen. We've also got your antique, we've got your rainbow, and we've got your gold tone as well. So do check them all out on the website. But literally, please take advantage of that while you've got the chance. As I say, go and check out my little YouTube tutorial. I know the lovely Emma that's coming up after the break. She's an ambassador. She uses it all the time. And I would certainly recommend that you get this into your basket and checked out. I'll see you the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
fact, I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a fabulous day here at Sewing Street, and we have had so many amazing shows and wonderful things to share with you. And the lovely Emma is back again. How you doing, my lovely?
Hello, I'm great, thank you.
Good, good, good.
Having a great day too.
Wonderful, that's nice to know. That way we can encourage you to come back again. Now, in this hour, we're talking about other bags, because you were here with some fabulous bags earlier on, the Genie bag and the lovely waisted bag, which is fabulous. You can go back and watch those shows. Patterns, kits, they're all still available on the website. But this hour, we're focusing on a couple of other projects, which are going to be very, very useful in our lives. And I love the idea of these. I don't know if you've seen these already, but these are brilliant. And these are the drawn to it pouch.
Yes,
Love
yeah.
this. This is brilliant. I love it. So what's this all about?
So this is obviously it's a pencil case. You can use it for your sewing tools as well. But this came about because again, a lot of my patterns are designed with my kids and my family in mind. They come from a need or a want. And they wanted to have a pencil case for school that was slim. This is the older of my two. She wanted to have it a slim size. I wanted it to have no binding on the inside. I have got a larger pouch which has got binding. So I wanted it to be no binding. And I wanted it to be scrap friendly or fat quarter friendly. So that's where the two come together with that two-tone effect with fully lined
finish
inside.
Very neat finish. I love that with the lining inside. It gives it a sign of quality, doesn't it, when there's a lining in there as well?
It's a slightly easier construction without the binding. A lot of people get put off with binding.
Yes.
I don't think you should be.
Yeah.
I'll add that. I always say give it a go, and it is one of those bag making techniques that will level up your bag making. But for this one, I have done it to be lined because I know it puts a lot of people off, and you do get a different finish on the inside as well.
I love it. There you go. So what are you going to get? Well, we've got a kit for you, the details of which are on your screen. So if you like the version with that animal print, we have got that one available for you. You can get, it's almost like a canvas fabric that you've got for the top part. I love this colour combination.
It's really in as well, isn't it? Leopard print is so in.
The zips from your own stash.
It is, yeah.
I love that as well, rainbow effect that you've got. We've got loads of zips that are available. If you're wanting zips, we've got them on the show, so you can go and find those. But all important pattern is coming with this one as well. Now, have a look at the price on your screen, because this is where we've got an amazing deal for you, because the pattern by itself, you're looking at, what, £12? So take that off the cost of the bundle that we've got. That means, you've got half metre of your solid, you've got half metre of your pattern, and that is working out at £7.99 for your fabrics. Now, you might have other fabrics in mind that you might want to use. Well, that's brilliant. You can use those. You can use these for something else if you wanted to, or you can use the whole thing together. It's entirely up to you. But personally, for me, I love that as a combination together because I think it looks brilliant.
Yeah, and it says on there you can make 2 patches. I actually think you could probably make 3 or 4.
Oh, wow. Just be careful how you kind of...
Yeah, exactly.
And you haven't got a pattern match or anything like that. So, yeah, like you say, utilise all of it.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant idea, isn't it? If you're managing to make maybe 3 or 4 for £7.99 for your fabric, brilliant. I know you've got to get your pattern. Pattern is available by itself, which we'll tell you about in a few moments, but I'm going to move that colour combination out of the way. Should we go down this route? Because this one's pretty. Do like this one. It's almost like that kind of batik floral that you've got.
That's one of my favourites, I think. That one in the leopard print.
Well, you guys have jumped ahead to get hold of this one, so much so that we're now looking at single figures. Single figures. So if this one is your choice, if this one is your preference, with this one, slightly different setup because you're going to get 2 half metres with these ones. Not half metres, fat quarter should I say with these ones. Half metres with the other, but you are still going to get that pattern. So again, £12 if you're going for your pattern. And then you've got the solid that you've got with this one. It's kind of almost like a woven fabric. So it's difficult to actually see. It's not our kind of Rose and Hubble lining fabric that we regularly see.
It's more like a canvas.
It reminds me a little bit of cross-stitch fabric that it's got, or linen-y. So it's got a bit of a stability to it more so. So yeah, nice and stable, which you need for that base, don't you?
You could probably do without interfacing on that then.
Okay, good to know. On the actual picture there, it almost looked like it was satin, the way that there was a bit of a shine to it, but there isn't a shine to it, as you can see there. But lovely fabrics, and because you've got that weightier fabric there, it's going to support your cotton that you've got there as well. It's nice, that, I like it. Again, all 3 components, your solid, your patterned, as well as your pattern, all coming together for just £18.24. brilliant value for money. You're only, that equates to £6.24. We've got 3 opportunities, that's it. It's going to go. I say there's 3 opportunities at this moment in time. By the time we get to the demo and everything, it's probably even less than that. We've now got 2 opportunities. I'm going to leave that one with you because that one is going to go. All of a sudden, you're all thinking, I want a bit of that. Well, you can't. There's only 1 opportunity left now. Basically, you need to be quicker. But don't worry, we have got other variations, so don't worry. I'll tempt you with those, and hopefully if you've missed out on that one, we'll find something that you like as well. This is a nice one, very Aztec-y feel, this one. Now, this one has got that lovely teal. I think this is the one that you're working with, isn't it?
Yes,
Emma?
it is, yeah.
Like that. I love that uniformity that you've got with the pattern. Isn't that nice? Or you could play around with that design. You could kind of play around and have your zip sitting in there at the edge.
That's what I'm going to be talking about.
Oh, there you go. Oh, shut up then.
No, it's all right.
No, I think that's a lovely idea. So again, brilliant value for money. This time we're looking at £17.99. You're going to get your pattern. You've got a little bit of William Morris in here. So of course, you could actually, if you're fortunate and you get a salvage edge, you could actually use that kind of reference to William Morris in your design, couldn't you? Again, £12 for the pattern. Means that you're paying $5.99. $5.99 for 2 fat quarters, including your William Morris. Definitely worth going for and definitely a popular one. We've got a healthier stock of this one than we have of the batik flowers that we saw. But saying that, lots of you are shopping for it. So it's only healthy, well, I'll mention it to you. Usually, as soon as we see it, that's it when the orders start coming through for that one. So that is that particular one. And then we've got, is that, oh no, is that a kit? Oh, so we're going to get all 4 of these. Oh, let's do a swapsy then. Bring that out. Now, this is a bumper bundle. Oh, I love that. Oh, I like this one. So with this one, you are going to get your 4 pieces with this one. They're all fat quarters, so it's like a meter's worth of fabric. Designer fabric, don't you know? Bit loose and Irene. It is bumble. You know, I was hovering and hovering. I was like, do I have the confidence to say I think it's bumbleberry? Because I wasn't sure, but it is. It's bumbleberry. Be confident, Hayley. Say it with conviction.
That combo is so pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it nice? But you could play around. You could make strips of fabric, put them together, and then use the fabric that you've made as your base. And there's loads of combinations. It's just lovely fabric to start with. So £25.99. Again, £12 you'd usually be paying for your pattern. So a very affordable bundle, I think, and loads of scope. So if you like the idea of that one, then the details are on your screen. But what about the pattern by itself? I know how popular patterns can be by themselves. And this is where you can see this fabulous bag has been made. Now, we don't have this colour combination for you, but it does show. Is this Liberty that you've got on this one?
That one is Liberty, yeah.
Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. If you're wanting your pattern by itself, though, £12. Always loads of instruction, loads of photographs again. I never show you all of the different steps in there because the idea is that you shop for this. So there you go. Details on your screen. Leave the details of the pattern on your screen as we head over to see Emma. And what have you got planned for us?
So I'm going to talk through a little bit. You talked about the pattern on this Aztec-y style fabric. So I was going to talk a little bit about pattern placement. Now, you don't have to worry about this too much, but if you want to, I thought I'd give you a few little tips. Now, I will just caveat to say that I didn't think hugely as I was cutting out this first one. So you may notice that it's slightly off kilter, so we're going to ignore that.
Of course,
you're not going to cut yours like that. And I'm going to explain how I would cut that a little bit better, but also how I'm going to line up that top edge with that kind of band strip of pattern there. So we've got our pattern piece here, pattern piece 1, so I'm using this for the top. Of course, you could use this fabric for the bottom and the plain teal that we've got here for the top, but I'm doing it similar way to the sample that's been sewn in the leopard print version. So I've got my pattern piece, and what I've done is I've worked out that I want to have around about, I actually didn't measure this, but around about ½ centimetre from that top dash line. Now, just like I talked about in the first hour, all my patterns do have these dashed lines. That shows your seam allowance. And that helps you because then you can use this pattern piece as you go through. You will see here that there is a 1/4 inch seam allowance along that top edge, and then the rest is 1 centimetre. The reason why I am flitting between imperial and metric, apologies, I'm hoping that you're with me as a British person and do the same. But the 1/4 inch by the zipper is because zippers are made in an imperial measurement, and it just works out a lot easier to translate it to 1/4 inch.
Makes sense.
Rather than 0.6, which is what our translation would be. I do put that on there in case, you know, that is your preference. Anyway, I have worked out that I want to have a little bit before my seam allowance of this pattern above the band. Okay, so I've made that fold there. And this is only if you're wanting to do this kind of pattern placement, if you've got this kit. Then I've laid it on so that that fold goes against the top of that band. And then, because I did pre-cut that top edge, and then I can lay that over and that matches up. I will give that a little bit of an extra trim. That matches up with there, and we're following that band with that fold. Then what I'm going to do is, because we've got this as a cut on the fold, I'm just going to put a little friction pen along that bottom in the middle there. And I also like to have that edge. This is all in the seam allowance, so if you don't use a friction pen, it's totally fine.
Yep.
Hopefully you can see, I don't know if you can. I'm also going to mark in this corner here. And that is because when you cut with your rotary blade, you will find that it's hard to get into that corner. So you can go in after with some scissors or some snips and cut that a bit more accurately. Now you may have pattern weights that you're going to use to cut out. You may be wincing as I do this, but I have been doing this for a long time. So that gives me the confidence to be able to cut like this. So I actually do use my pattern piece, as you can see, as my template, but a lot of people do draw around them. You shouldn't cut towards your hand, but I'm also aware that it's tricky to get, you know, it in place for you guys to see. So I'm just going to cut along that bottom bit there. And then because I have got those markings, you know what, I'm just going to do that top edge as well. Because I've got those markings, I can take that off now. And because I've not snipped in there, I'm going to grab some small snips and cut up to that point so that we've got that nice and accurately. You could, in all fairness, use your rotary cutter if you've drawn around it, and then you would get a slight little nick into the pattern piece there. It's not the end of the world. I'm not going to cut up there because then I'm going to push it around again, fold my pattern over because it's cut on the fold.
Okay.
And then I'm going to place this, and this is a technique that you can use for any pattern placement that you want. You can cut it from the right side up. I'm placing that along.
So at this point, you're kind of looking out for certain points to match up.
Exactly, yeah.
Right.
And I've already, like I say, I've pre-cut this one, which is why I didn't at the beginning, which is if you want to have these kind of diamonds in the middle, then you would place it like that.
Got you. So
to
that
get
would
it
be
in
your
the middle.
fold point, right?
But unfortunately, I didn't have that foresight.
Sometimes you think about that afterwards, don't you?
I know.
I was doing that. I'm here on Monday with a William Morris quilt kit, and I thought to myself, we'd love to actually position the fabrics so in the centre of the blocks. And it was like I didn't really think about that until after I was sewing it together, which was too late.
So hopefully now you will think about that because you've seen my mistake. So then I'm going to, again, same thing.
Mistake as such.
No, it's all right. No one's going to notice. And then go along that bottom edge. I could use a ruler if I wanted to. Oh, I did cut in enough for that corner. So now I have got that piece, and that should mirror.
Look at that.
The other side.
Oh, that's impressive. I love that. Ooh.
So now when I put my zipper down the middle, I've got that perfect mirror effect.
I feel like we needed a drum roll for that. That's amazing. Brilliant result.
There you go. Right, now I wanted to talk about the fusible fleece.
Okay.
Now I do have videos on my YouTube channel that go through how I cut an interface for bag making. So do check that out if you haven't done it before. The reason why I'm talking about this is because this is a great beginner bag making project, an intro into bag making, whether you have sewn loads before and you just want a quick win, or you want to just dive into bag making and learn about zippers and the best way to put them in. So that's why I've talked about these different things. So I'm going to flip my board over so I can got the pressing mat. And we have got the fusible fleece here. And again, like I talked about in the last hour, I have folded back along those dashed lines so that I have got that inner shape. You can see here I've snipped on the diagonal there so that I can get into that space to fold it back.
Yeah.
And then I have simply drawn around my fusible fleece. Oh, that's the wrong way up, that's the glue side up. With the fusible fleece, the H640, there is one side which is slightly dotty. That is your glue side. And then you've got the other side which just looks like regular wadding or batting. So then I do draw around this on the fleece rather than just go with the rotary cutter. And that's because of the loft. It's easier to kind of go astray without drawing around it. Then I've got those lines there, just like I did before, flip it over, and then you've got that whole piece for your fusible fleece. And you're going to be cutting 2 of those. It is all labelled on the pattern, exactly how many you're going to cut, but I also do have a cutting chart within the instructions as well. Then when you're fusing this on, remembering that we do have 1/4 inch, so slightly smaller, 0.6 centimetres along this top edge. I want to place that on, and we've got slightly longer at the bottom. If it's slightly off, it's not the end of the world. Your machine will sew through this. It's not going to hurt it. It's just a bit easier for your machine if you're not sewing through it. Then we're grabbing the iron and we're going to press, just double check, I've got that the right way up. We're going to press it. We're not ironing, we're pressing it. That's the difference between ironing and pressing. And we're holding that for about 10 seconds.
Sometimes it can feel like it's the longest time that you're holding it, isn't it? And we do kind of find that we move on too smooth, and that's obviously the detrimental effect is that you're not giving enough heat to that adhesive to fuse to your fabrics, and that's where you can find that they separate.
Exactly.
But yeah, be patient.
Yeah. And that's why it is a good idea if you are a beginner bag maker to use a fabric that you can press, that you can add heat to. Your faux leathers and your vinyls, you cannot add heat to the front unless you are using a Teflon sheet. You can do then, but again, if you're a little bit unsure, it can be a little bit scary. You don't want to melt the fabric.
That's a good point, yeah.
So that's fused that in place, so we're ready to go. Although I would say, whenever you're fusing on your stabilisers, less you're interfacing, but your stabilisers, like we talked about before, you've got your fusible fleece, like this one, you've got your fusible foam, and you've got your Decaville, which I know you can get all of those from Sewing Street. You want to, ideally, I'm not going to be able to do that today, but you want to ideally fuse on your stabiliser, go make a coffee, go have your lunch, do it the night before, leave that to settle and cool. That is going to help as the glue cools down, that is helping to adhere it more to your fabric.
Lovely.
That's when often you see people saying, oh, it's coming apart. That's because they haven't left it to cool or they haven't put enough heat in the first place, which we may find out is what I've done, but we'll see. Hopefully not.
It happens to me. Like I say, it's just one of those situations. You're kind of speedily doing everything, can't you? And yeah,
exactly.
Want to get to the sewing.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so we have got our tabs. I'm going to start off with the tabs. And we've got 2 of those. We've got one that I have done earlier. As you can see, I'm just going to pop that to one side. Now, the way that we're going to do this is we're going to fold. I'm actually just going to finger press it because I've forgot and put the iron away.
Oh, bless
but
you.
it's totally fine. So you can finger press it, or the other option is to use a ruler and draw a line down the middle. You can see that finger pressing it is totally fine.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got the woven interfacing on this.
Oh, we had that on the last show, didn't we? The woven,
yeah. And you want to use your woven for your outer and your non-woven for your lining. And that is going to help add strength and stability to your fabrics. So I've folded it in half. This is a square, so you can't really do it the wrong way. Folded it in half, and then I've folded in the edge to meet that crease. And then I'm going to fold it again. And ideally you would give it a press. I'm not going to, because I'm being quick. And then I'm going to stitch along the 2 edges, and I'm doing that about 1/8 inch from the edge, and I'm doing a top stitch around about 3.5 stitch length. When we get, I don't need to stop and start at the end, I'm just going to go along that short edge and then back up. We don't have to do that
So it's
both
almost like a
ends.
box.
That makes sense.
Box of stitching.
Yeah, but you don't have to do both ends. It's just for ease of stopping and starting that I'm
makes
doing.
Makes sense. Just
one.
while you're doing that, I hope it's okay. I'm just going to very quickly mention this webbing because this is something that you found yourselves. Absolute bargain, I have to say. It's 99p. You've got a half metre that you're going to be shopping for. It's cut to length. So again, we were chatting about webbing in the last hour. Lovely finish to it, I have to say. I'm wondering whether you guys are getting ahead of us because we have got a kit coming up in a little while, the Munch box, and we've actually got a William Morris version. And I'm wondering whether you're considering using the webbing alongside because you will need webbing for the handle, and this is a fabulous combination, I have to say. But if you like the idea of getting hold of it, it's got a gorgeous colour, love this. Your plum, love that plum. Half a metre, brilliant value for money at 99p, and of course if you want to go for multiples then you will get that cut to length order, so yeah, take advantage of that one if you're liking too. Details are on your screen. How are you getting on over there, Emma?
All right, so we've got our tabs sewn up and then I'm going to pop them to one side and I'm going to start with the zipper. So there's the tabs in case you missed them. I don't know if I pushed them out too quick. So I've got my zipper cut to length. This is just one from my stash. And I am going to place these two pieces. So remember we cut them so they're matching. So we want to hope that we have got them the right way. So I'm going to then place that, whoops, that way.
This is because you're kind of working to the opposite side, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to place that right sides together. But I'm going to use my trusty double-sided tape.
Oh, now we did have some of this in the last hour with the tools hour, but we didn't have a chance to bring the details. So, it might have been the single-sided that we had.
Yeah, so this is really, really a game changer for putting in zips, and I actually don't put in zips without it now.
Do you know what? I think it's a bit like the green machine we were talking about earlier on. Once you know, and you don't go back, do you?
Yeah.
And I was exactly the same. It was the case of like, why have I not been using this for putting my zips in, or loads of different circumstances.
Yeah, it will completely change your zipper game. So we're going to put that right sides together to that zip.
Okay.
There's two ways you can do it. You can either do the outer first and then the lining, or
is it a metal zip that you're using there? I didn't quite catch.
No, this is a nylon zip.
Okay.
Yeah. I actually don't use metal zips because they're a bit of a faff to take the ends out.
I think the ones that we've got in this shoe, I think they're just like a faux look, aren't they?
Those are nylon, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they're
Very
nylon
good.
as well. Yeah, they look like they're metal.
Yeah.
Right, so you may notice a little trick here. You may notice this is for if you're a bit more advanced. This is probably not beginner. Don't worry about this if you're not a beginner. But I want to add in some little tips. I don't know if you can see. You might have to zoom in.
Oh, Ollie loves a challenge.
Do you like a challenge?
Brace yourself.
Where my finger is. There we go.
Here it comes.
So can you see maybe that the zipper has got a little tiny dip there.
Yeah.
And that corresponds with where
because the lumpy bit.
And if you can get it so that it lines up, so you're following the edge, even though it's a bit of a weird shape with your outer, that is going to help stop any lumps and bumps.
Right, okay.
So we've done that. Then what you can do is you can base that in place. I am actually not going to because I've got that double-sided tape. It can cut out that basting step. I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to grab one of my lining pieces and, maybe you've guessed it, some more double-sided tape.
Lovely. Now, do make sure you are using a double-sided tape that has been designated for sewing use.
Yes.
If you're a paper crafter, you might think, I've got loads of that for my mats and layers. Don't use that because that is not being designed for use with your sewing machine. And obviously, you run the risk that your needle may actually go through that sticky surface. That's why this has been manufactured to use with your sewing machine. So yeah, you can't use the same across your paper crafting as well as your sewing. So yeah, that's me. I'll get down off my orange box.
No, it's very worthwhile mentioning it. So we're going to do the same thing, and I'm placing it against that edge, that top edge of the zipper, and we're lining it up so that it flows along that edge. And I'm trying really hard not to kind of pull the fabric. We don't want to stretch the fabric. We just want to ease it where it wants to lie.
Will the application of the interfacing that you've put on there help with that? Stop it warping?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's going to help stop it warping. It's going to help the fusible fleece, sorry, to attach as well and give it the structure that you need.
Also gives stability to the lining as well, doesn't it? Because sometimes some fabrics that we use, especially lining fabrics, they can be quite flimsy. They're still high quality, but sometimes you need something a little bit more oomph behind it. So adding in that woven interfacing is not a bad idea. We had it on in the last hour. I don't think we've got it on in this hour, but if you do go back to Emma's last hour, which was 9 through till 10 o'clock, if I remember rightly, you'll be able to find it on there. And we've got it in a light tone, which was your white, and you've also got it in your black for your darker fabrics. And it's got all of the fusible elements impregnated with the actual fabric. So you just apply your heat to that as well. So do go back and watch that one as well. We're very busy for the webbing, which is what we've got up on the screen. The kit that we are actually seeing Emma working with, just as she's getting her zipper foot ready, is this particular one that I've got here. So if you're wanting to get a hold of the pattern's available by itself, but this is a lovely set. Oh gosh, half the stock of the pattern by itself have gone. This is a lovely set where you've got your pattern, which you'd normally be paying £12 for. Then for £5.99, you're getting your 2 fat quarters, including the William Morris fabric that we're seeing Emma work with on her project. I think it's a lovely one, especially if you like the idea of putting your zip and that uniformity. I think it's going to look amazing. Comes with the teal lining as well. And yeah, obviously the pattern with all the tuition and all the templates there. And of course the support from Emma via her YouTube channel, should you want to go and check that out as well. But that's the kit that you are working with at the moment.
It is, yes. I've got my zipper foot on now. I did have a walking foot on. I really recommend you have a walking foot for any bag making if you can at all get away with it. Sometimes we need to use a zipper foot. So I have popped that on there and obviously moved my needle over. I've got a 2.5 stitch length or 2.4, it's on this machine. Obviously back and forwards to start, and then I'm going to go along. Because I've got this fleece on here, I can follow that as my stitch line. So that's going to help keep that in the right position. Keep my needle in the right position. And
it's taking your time as well, isn't it? Don't go scooting ahead.
Exactly. And now we're coming up, excuse me, to the zipper pull. I'm just going to pull that zipper pull out the way. A key thing is to remember not to pull it off the end.
Oh gosh, yes, of course.
If you are a newer bag maker, then I would recommend that you baste the end as well. And if you're using a zipper tape that is cut from a roll or by the yard or by the meter, you want to fuse the end with a lighter as well, carefully, very carefully.
Also as well, as you're putting the zip in there, have you got your needle down? So when you stopped then, I noticed the needle was automatically down.
Yeah, always leave your needle down when you're stopping and starting any sewing, unless there's a reason why you need your needle. You know, sometimes there are reasons, but generally keep your needle down, because then you can't really move the project around, and then that's when you get your kind of wibbly wobbly stitches.
Okie doke, thank you.
Makes sense?
It makes perfect sense. She's a fabulous teacher, our Emma.
Okay. So we have done one side of our zip.
Oh, look at that.
So, now normally you would top stitch that. We're not going to. We're going to do that in a little bit. So,
yeah, sometimes you automatically want to do that, but sometimes the latter stages, there is a reason why you don't want to do it straight away.
Exactly. So I'm going to repeat that with the other side.
It's looking good.
Use my trusty double-sided tape. Get that zipper pull out the way.
Just as Emma's attaching that zip with the tape there, just to let you know, we have got some zips available for you as well. We don't have the zip that Emma is working with. It's come from her own stash. But if you are going down the route of the set that we're just seeing Emma working with, can I suggest you look at the navy zip that we've got for you? Because it's very in keeping with the colour tone that you've got. So it's certainly worth considering that one. So with this one, you're actually getting kind of a bundle. It's actually a bundle that's been bought for one of the projects that's coming up a little bit later on. So this is designed to go with the Munch box bag that we'll be bringing to you later on. But I don't know if you use all of the zip that's in that set or not. I don't know. But it's not a bag that's said to go for. Maybe for your drawn to it pouch as well. So yeah, nice zip. I like that one. Good colour.
So I'm just placing that along exactly the same as we did before. Outer to the top of the zip, and then I'm going to flip it over and do the same on the back. And if I can find the edge of my, it's the only thing with this particular double-sided.
And also, so I noticed that you cut your zip to size at this point.
Yes.
Do you always cut your zip to size, or do you sometimes have it extend a little bit further?
Yeah, it depends on the project.
Okay.
This one, most of my projects, I think, I can't think of one that is extended, but there are occasionally reasons why you would have it as a longer zip and then you cut it down after.
Yeah, because sometimes you're trimming away bits that you can't use then, right? So, yeah.
So place that right side again to the back.
Fabulous.
And stitch
nice
that in
and
place.
easy. Gosh, that's so simple, isn't it? As I said, if you've never used your double-sided tape to insert a zip, give it a go, because it really does make a difference.
Yeah. Then you don't need to have pins or clips in the way.
Yes, I don't know if we've got any on the website at the moment, to be honest, because we do struggle to keep it in stock. But yeah, I know we had some single-sided earlier on, but you need double with this one.
It's the clover one that you guys do, which is absolutely brilliant. I'm pretty sure it's the clover one, and it's really sticky in a good way.
Yes.
And you can fold it in half because it's often quite wide, that one, but you can fold, don't be afraid to fold it in half. And then you can use it for all different applications. But if it's sold out, sorry, maybe I shouldn't talk about it.
No, it's a tricky one because you just do struggle. So yeah, that's why we say when you see these things and you like the look of them, you take advantage of them while we've got them in stock, because we can guarantee we can get it to you then, rather than trying to get it at a later stage. Can I very quickly mention as well, lots of you jumped ahead and you found the pattern for the Munchbox bag. Just as Emma's just finishing off her zip, we'll get to we'll see that in just a second. This has proved to be a very, very popular pattern already. We haven't even got to it. And this is a genius idea. I'm going to bring the pattern in so you can actually see. We've got 4 different kits, and this is where you kind of got the zipper opening, and you can put all your little kind of lunch boxes in there. Brilliant idea. Love this. This is one of the ones that we've got for you coming up. So I'll go through all the different things. Not the actual fabric that we've got, but we've got a few variations, including the William Morris inspired fabric I showed you just a few moments ago. So yeah, do shop for that one if you're shopping at the same time as you draw it up pouch that we've been chatting about as well. We're going to go very quickly through that. Okay, very quickly. So you've got the option of, only because I'm keeping an eye on the time as well, and I don't want to miss out on seeing this one in action. So you've got the pattern. Now the pattern comes with a variety of different variations. We don't have this space travel fabric that as you saw, but what we do have is this fabulous combination where you're going to get your pattern, you're going to get your William Morris fabric, and you're also going to get that fabulous kind of, well, is this used for the lining, this particular one? That
you could use it for the lining, or you could do a combo. Totally up to you. Yeah.
Oh, I opened it at the wrong point. That's where the point.
That's right. That's a zipper. Yeah, it's an extra pocket. So I actually designed this pattern for Sewing Street when I come on Sewing Street. Yeah.
Right.
So when I come on Sewing Street, I need my breakfast and I need my lunch. And also we use it as a family all the time to put in all our lunch. So you can choose, obviously how you want to do it. There's the zipper pocket at the back, so you can put in a banana. Like when you put in a banana with sandwiches, everything tastes like banana.
Yeah, how does that happen? Yeah.
So weird. So you can put a banana, or you can put your keys or, whatever in the back there. You've got your 2 pockets so that you can have a coffee, the idea being a coffee cup and a water bottle.
Love that idea.
And then you've got a long strap so that you can have it over your shoulder so you don't need to worry about the handle, or there is a handle for quick ease.
I think it's brilliant, absolutely
as well.
Brilliant. It's going to be a popular one with your family, and also your friends as well. When they see this, they're going to want one of their own versions. So,
and once you open it up as well, you can actually use that front flap as like a little table. So if you're in a picnic area, you've got little ones. We all know how messy they can be, and they put all their,
that's a clever idea.
Unwrapped food on the messy table or whatever. You can keep it all nice and clean.
You don't always know how hygienic the tables are, do you?
Exactly.
To be fair? So,
yeah.
So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one is where you've got your William Morris and your olive fabric coming alongside your pattern. £19.99. Again, we're still looking at £12 for the pattern. Oh, we're just checking for it. £12. So you are getting your William Morris, and this is kind of like, this isn't your cotton fabric, it's like your white clean canvas. So this is going to be a brilliant one for you to actually create your Munchbox with. And I have to say, you're only paying, what, £7.99 for the fabric? Is that right? Have I done the maths right? Because when I say it loud, it doesn't seem right. But yes, you're going to get your fabric alongside it. So you've got a metre in total, so you're going to get your kind of like white clean canvas. So you're going to get ½ metre of that, and you're going to get ½ metre of your kind of PU finish with the kind of woven back on there as well. So it's kind of like a wipe clean. I wouldn't want to say waterproof, but it is kind of that, yeah. Yeah, don't get eating your sandwiches in the bath. So yeah, but you could wipe it clean as well. A couple of other kits, I'll very quickly show you these ones before we head back and see our Emma. So this one, oh, look at this, like a checkerboard, like that. So if you like the idea of that one, the red alongside the grey, nice and bright, as you can see with that one as well. Now with this one, it says fabric only, but you do actually get the pattern. What it means is you don't get all of the hardware, so you don't get the zips and all that kind of thing. So that means that what you're actually paying is £12 for your pattern usually, £5.99 for your fabrics. Whether you're making yours with your fabrics or not, it's worth going for that because you will use those in projects throughout anyway. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please be very quick. You are right, it is very Alice in Wonderland. Very much so. Another version that we've got, so if you like the idea of that one, but you want to go for a different colour combination, well, we've got this one with your pale blue. And again, you're going to get your pattern, you're going to get your ½ metre of your ½ metre of one, ½ metre of the other fabrics, all coming together again. I'm guessing that we're going to honour the same price with that one, £17.99, which means you're only paying £5.99 for your fabrics. So if you like the idea of that one, please be quick. We haven't got huge quantities of those as well. Might be water, is it water resistant? Oh, it's wet, okay. I'm not quite sure how we've shown that in a wet formation, but there you go. It could well be, could well be. So that is the blue version. One last version before we head back and see our lovely Emma. And this one, oh, it's weird, this one. This one's playing with my head because when I look at that, it should feel like a cotton fabric or a lawn or something like that, but it's not. It's kind of like that white clean. Again, I like this. I think this is my favourite combination. So again, you've got your two different variations. You've got your little flowers there, your florals. You're going to get your canvas lining that will work alongside it, and you're going to get your pattern. And again, it's only working out at £7.99 for your 2½ metres. And then, of course, your pattern, £12 by itself if you're wanting to shop for that one. So make sure you get hold of that one. Pattern by itself, £12, as I said, brilliant value for money. Might be that you have got fabrics that you're thinking of using. Well, by all means, do just go for the pattern by itself, but do consider how much fabric you're getting in any of those kits. Even if you're not planning on using the fabric in your chosen Munch box, then yeah, it doesn't matter. If it's only a £5 for 2½ metres, it'd be rude to pass it up, really, wouldn't it? So yeah, £12 if you want the pattern by itself. So there you go. We'll come to this in a little while. So rewind, we're going back to the pouch that we were looking at, the Drawn to It pouch. So where did we get up to? Oh, the zip, that was it.
So the zip has been stitched in. So we've got the two sides, and you can see, remember we did that pattern placement?
Looks
pretty good. I'm quite pleased with that. Slightly annoyed by that off, but it's fine. I can live with it. Right, then we've got our tabs that we made earlier. We're just going to take one. I'm going to push one out of the way. I'm going to take one and fold it in half. And then I'm going to add that to the end. Let me just check. Yep. I'm going to add that to the end, the closed end, and pop that in place. Let's pop a regular clip there. And then I'm going to stitch that in place. I'm basting that within the seam allowance. So we always have a 1 centimetre seam allowance in my projects. So I'm going to baste that about ½ centimetre in there.
And it is tempting to think to yourself, do you know what, I'm just going to do the seam and keep it in place there. But it is a good idea to baste it because it stops it swivelling or moving. Because the thing is, you could just try stitching things together and jump ahead, but do follow those instructions because they're there for a reason. Emma knows what she's talking about when she puts the instructions together, and basting that little tab in place means it sits exactly in the centre of that area, which is where you need it to be to get that professional finish. And the little tab that she's adding in, it's this little end bit that you've got here, so it's going to help when you're opening and closing your zip because it gives you something to hold on to. And they kind of give that professional finish, don't they, when you put your little pouches together. So yeah. Make sure you follow those instructions.
It's all those. You could leave the tabs out if you really want to, but like you say, it does add that little bit extra and help with the opening and closing. So I'm going to extend my stitch length to a top stitch length, and I'm going slowly. I am going over the teeth, but I'm just going slowly, so you don't need to worry too much. Don't have to start and stop, you know, cast on and cast on off. It's not the end of the world. Where's my scissors gone?
Basically, they're just kind of securing it to stop it wiggling, really, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And you could use a double-sided tape, but for this, it needs to be a little bit beefier, and you've got the layers to get in place. Right, next up, we're going to grab our outer, And we're going to place that right sides. No, sorry, missed a step. Almost. It's all good. Right, so I'm going to take those clips off a sec. And I'm actually going to open up the, hang on, let me just check that I'm not, no, I didn't miss a step. I was right. So we're going to take our outer.
That's a sign of good instructions that you can go to them straight away.
Thank goodness. Right, so I'm going to place my outer right sides together, my outer bottom.
So this is the kind of the base part, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to place that right sides together, the base part. I'm going to clip, and I'm clipping just the top layers, just the outer.
Okay,
so
yes.
we've got our lining underneath. Turn that around. And find that. Clip that in place. And then we're going to stitch along those two lines. Two edges, not two lines, two edges.
Lovely, so straight across.
Yep, straight across.
Wonderful.
And I'm going to go back to a 2.5 stitch length, and I'm going to change. No, I'm going to keep it as a zipper foot actually, because I'm going to need that zipper foot in a sec.
Okay. And again, this is kind of creating that halfway point between the two different pieces of fabric. So if I hold this one up, because we've got this kit, so it's that seam that's going across the middle. So I'm guessing, Emma, if you wanted to add anything else in, we were talking about piping earlier on, talking about braids, pom-pom braids maybe, or a little bit of trim that you're wanting to add. Obviously you can top stitch it in place at a later point if you're wanting to, but if you did want to encapsulate anything, now would be the perfect time to do so. This little combination that I've got for you as well, this one is available. We're looking at the William Morris drawn to it pouch at the moment, which is the one that Emma is making. But if you do like the idea of the fun and funky one that I'm holding here, we have got a variation which you might want to take advantage of it. And this one, I mean, it's literally, it's a wild look, isn't it? So if you like the idea of this one, then please do take advantage of it. It's going to come with your instructions, so your £12 instructions are included. For £7.99 though, you are going to get way more fabric than you need. Emma was saying earlier on that potentially you could actually make 4 of these if you're careful with your cutting, 2 or 3 comfortably. Yeah, brilliant value for money when you consider that. Brilliant idea, and it's a fabulously lined pouch as well, so designed with putting your pens or whatever you like in there. It could be makeup brushes or anything, couldn't it? But what we're actually making is, or say we, Emma is showing us how to create this without actually adding any binding inside, which is one of those things that sometimes we really don't like doing, do we? With this one, clever construction, clever instructions will show you how you don't need to worry about those tricky stages that we're not always happy to complete. But with this one, you're going to create something that's incredibly professional, and with this animal print you've got the kit that's on your screen at the moment. Pattern is available by itself as well, but as I say, you'd be paying £12 for that, so certainly do consider going for any of the fabric bundles, because the fabric is very economically priced when you consider that it's in the bundle to start with. How are you getting on over there?
All right, so I've stitched that in place.
Lovely.
As you can see, and then I'm actually opening up that zipper. We have got that stitch line, remember we basted that in place. Another reason not to use double-sided tape. And I've opened that up. I'm now going to take it to the machine and I'm going to top stitch along those zipper edges.
Okay. So that was something that we didn't do at the point that you might feel that you need to do it. Yeah.
Now, I've just realised, am I able to move? Oh, I can move the foot over, can't I? No, I need to move the needle the other side. Do you know how to do that?
Oh, I don't know that machine. That's to nudge it over to
I wonder if I do this. No.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the machine.
Don't worry. I'm going to figure it out. I'll do it the other way. I'll just do it the other way up. Be a little bit trickier, but I'll get in there.
Oh, it's just to get it into the right position for the top stitch. Oh, I see what you mean, yes. Yeah, because you're kind of working on the left side or the right side. Yes, that makes sense.
And this is, I'm sure there is a way, I just don't know this machine, and without stopping and looking at the manual, which is not going to happen.
I'll come and look over your shoulder. It's not a machine that I know, I must admit this.
That's all right, it's just hard for you guys to see, but that's fine.
You've got your 1/4 inch there, haven't you? I don't know if that's...
Oh, I'm
not sure.
go back
I'll
to
leave
this
it
one. Yeah, no, that's all right. I'm going to do a top stitch of 3.5. Make sure my needle, you can't really see. Apologies for that. Hopefully you'll be able to see on the other side. I'm going to go backwards and forwards to start.
Lovely.
And then I'm just sewing it. I know it's tricky for you to see, but I'm sewing it around about 1/8 of an inch from that edge.
Okay.
And I'm pulling the lining and the outer, oh wait, you can probably see a bit better now.
So you've got the zip on the left-hand side and all the other fabric on the right?
Yes.
Got you. I'm with you.
And this helps keep the lining away, so when you're opening it and closing it, you don't get the zipper stuck in the lining
good
by doing
point.
this top stitch. And I think it looks nice as well.
I love the fabric. It's not one that I've come across before, but it's a lovely design. And I think you've really made the most of that print that's on it by the pattern placement that you were showing us earlier on.
Yeah, it does matter when you've got a print that's got a lot going on. It does matter about your pattern placement. It can really change the look, which is also a good thing because then, you know, if you make another one, you can change the look again, kind of thing.
And you could also include, if you're fortunate enough that your pattern pieces, when they come to you, because they're fat quarters, it depends on where they've been cut from the bolt really, you might end up with a little selvage edge. And if you have got, there you go, little selvage edge there, it could be that you utilise, depends on how it lands, but it could be that you've got the kind of like where it says William Morris on that kind of little kind of edge, the selvage edge. You might be able to utilise this and use it, maybe with the little kind of band that you've got at the end there. So you could actually have that as a feature, showing that it is William Morris fabric that you're working with there.
That would be lovely on the tabs.
Yeah, or even stitch it to the lining or something like that. There's loads you could do, isn't it? It's a lovely fabric, I have to say, and I love that kind of geometric look that you've got. Lends itself perfectly to the design, and because of the way that the pattern is, you could really take advantage of it. I mean, Emma was working with it. You probably, like Emma says, maybe 3 or even 4 of those you could be making out of that. Really nice fabric. $17.99. It's a very, very popular option when it comes to the drawn to it pouch. Not surprising. Always when we see the demonstrations, we like to see what our demonstrators are working with, and that's why quite often we will buy exactly what they're working with. So if you like that idea, that is the kit that you're going to get. Don't forget, we have got some fabulous kind of zips and different kind of elements that you could go with this one. So yeah. Pop this one into your basket. I don't know, because I've just looked at the time that the Munch box, we're going to be struggling to get to the Munch box.
I'm not doing a demo of the Munch.
Oh, that's all right then. I should be panicked then.
Yeah, I was like, it's okay.
There is a video though for the Munch box.
There's a full video for
Perfect.
everything, yeah. Okay, so I have done that. I've put that in place. Next thing we need to do is I'm just going to close up that zip a second. And I'm going to feed in, with these nylon teeth, you can actually feed in the top of the zipper. Get rid of that thread. So I'm going to pull it almost to the end, but not to the end.
Okay.
And then you can actually, if you push the teeth out with your nails, you can have them feed in to each other. This is a little bit of a knack. Don't worry if you can't do
Oh, I heard it
this.
click.
Yeah. So you can have them feed in, which is basically...
Okay.
That's what your zipper pull is doing, is forcing them to feed in.
That's clever, because sometimes in the past I've kind of left them open and then you've got like a gap at the end of your zip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It does look a lot neater if you can do
Yeah.
that. Again, that's not really a beginner thing to worry about. Don't worry about that.
Okay, no, but that's useful to know, thank you.
Yeah, and then, okay, no worries. And then you can get your tab, your second tab, because remember we haven't stitched that on yet, and that's why, because we wanted to do that top stitching. You're going to place that on the end, just like we did before, and we're going to base that in place.
Wonderful.
I'm going to clip that out the way.
Keep the lining out the way for now.
Yeah, and so just that bit.
Okie dokie. Oh, I love this. Don't forget, do go and check out Emma's YouTube channel. Having seen how she's teaching us live here in the studio, you can imagine how amazing all those videos are going to be. Something that Emma does is each one of the different projects that she brings to us, we've got videos on there, but she also does her classics and her classes and workshops on her website. So do go and find her. If you're looking for her, Studio 7. Now, when you say 77, it sounds like 77, but it's actually 7, the letter T, and 7. Now, I know you've explained this to us previously, but what is the reason behind that?
It's really unexciting. I used to live at number 77, and then everything, somebody, I can't remember who it was, I think it was my friend Lauren, she suggested to call it Studio 77, and I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. I can then evolve as a business, which has been great. However, everything for Studio 77, just the 2 7s, had gone on all social media, all the websites and everything. And then my husband said, why don't you call it 77?
Clever.
It's good, but it's also, it's tricky. If I do a podcast or something, when I'm
Yes.
just talking about it and you can't see it, then it's hard.
You have to
but anyway.
pause and say the letter T.
Yeah.
7. T.
Seven. Right. So we've got those tabs in place. We're then going to turn it over and we're going to grab our final lining base. So you can see I've changed it up. So for my lining, I have got the Aztec-y print. So when you open it, you see that. And for the, on the base. And then for the outer on the base, I have got the teal. So I'm going to clip these together, and we're actually only a few seams away. I know we're not going to have time, but we're only a few seams away. So you can see it does come together really quick. This is your night before, last minute, I need to make a gift for someone.
But you know what, this would be a lovely gift. I mean, it's a fabulous pencil case, but also as well, if you were doing like a little beauty pouch, you know, like with a lipstick and a nail varnish in there and a hand cream or something like that, just a little gift. It's almost like a gift bag that you're making that actually becomes part of the gift as well.
Yeah. So I'm not going to change my foot over, but you would. I'm just not doing that because of speed. I'm doing a regular construction stitch, which is a 2.4 on this machine, or 2.5. And then I'm going to sew all the way along on one side. And then on the other side, oh, gosh, I knew I was going to do that because on my machine, the button, the reverse button is where the start-stop is on this machine. And then on the, so that's the two lining pieces for the top and the bottom, okay? I'm going to turn it over. And then on this side, the line, I'm going to break it in the middle. So I'm going to have a turning gap.
Ah,
Make sure
okay.
that's nicely lined up. So I'm going to stitch it for a few inches.
And again, I suppose, don't be too stingy with your turning gap.
Yeah, exactly.
So give it a reasonable size.
A couple of inches there. I'm going to go to there, and then backwards and forwards. Actually, I'm going to cut the thread.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to go up to here. So I've got a couple of inches towards the end. I always hold the thread. It's just habit when I start. And then start and stop, and then all the way to the end. Start and stop, or cast on, cast off, I should say.
Yeah, some of the machines have that little button, don't they? They do that at the beginning and end. But if they don't, good old reverse button.
It probably does on that machine.
That's okay, don't worry
That's
about
all right. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to box the corners. So we're going to sew these bits together here.
So the
and
flat
here.
ends.
I don't know that we've got time for that. But
Okay, that's okay, don't
we could
worry.
do that, and then you would box your corners separately, berth it, and it's finished.
Oh,
like it's
okay.
quite quick.
If you want to stitch across, we've got time.
Have we
for
got
that,
time?
Don't worry.
All right,
yeah,
all
don't
right.
worry,
I will do
don't
that.
worry.
And
we're all, I was going to say, lots of us are familiar with boxing the corner, so this is a useful little
Yeah.
thing. So you're going through all of the layers
Yep.
here. So
I'm
you're
going
not
through-
separating them up
it's
like we saw.
all flat. Yeah, I'm not separating it this time. And this
Okay.
is how we get it to be that kind of lined look.
Lovely kind of boxy end to it, I have to say. So
Yeah.
it'd be nice to be able to see it right the way through. And as I say, we have got a couple of minutes. If you have just joined us, where have you been? We've had a lovely hour with Emma. We've actually had 2 fabulous hours with Emma where she's brought us, well, pretty much 4 different styles of bags, I have to say. And I would urge you to go back and look at the other shows as well, because we've been creating, or we, I say, Emma has been creating fabulous handbags, little pouches, and these are from the earlier show, so do go back and watch this one. This one was called the Genie bag because it's made from jeans and denim, but it could be a case of that you're making this and out of recycled denim. We spoke about that a little bit earlier on. I haven't got the pattern details to share with you, but you will find those if you go back and look for the 9 o'clock show. They are featuring in that particular one. And also there's the waisted bag, which is like a good old-fashioned bum bag. They are available, and there's a variety of kits for those as well. So 4 fabulous projects, wonderful bags, and also the patterns are all available individually as well. So if you want to shop for those, you'll be able to find them. So now we're looking at the box in the corners, I guess.
Yeah, so then all you need to do, I say all you need to do, this is a bit trickier if you're a beginner. So we have got our 4 layers, got our outer and our lining.
Okay.
Outer is easily seen because we've got that fleece on the back. So I'm going to grab one of the outer corners.
So just stick your finger in there.
Stick your finger in there, and then you're going to pinch it, and you're matching up those raw edges.
Okie dokie.
Like so. pull that out the way. Pull the lining out the way.
It's just a bit of juggling, isn't there, when you get to this
juggling,
point?
exactly.
Manipulate. Show it who's boss. Get it into place.
Yes, and you will find that the zipper, this is the zip in here, the zipper end, is pushing the seam allowance that way. That's actually how we want it to lie when it's finished. So I'm going to push the other seam towards the top.
Oh, so they're kind of
So
nest
you're
together.
nesting the seams. It's called nesting in quilting. I'm going to clip that in place. And I'm going to do that on all, let me do the
So you'll end up doing
other
that
one.
4 times in total?
Yes.
Perfect.
No, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah.
Oh.
6 times
I was
because you're
trying to
doing
figure it. Oh, yes,
the
of
outer
course, yes.
and then you're
yeah,
doing your
outer and then
lining.
yes.
Yeah.
And it's exactly the same, just kind
So
of,
like that.
it's almost like a little
Stitch that one
beak that you
first.
find, isn't it, there?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's going to create that lovely boxed off corner that we've got. So that's giving you that neat finish. So when you're looking at the sides here, that seam that you're seeing here, that's exactly what Emma is doing at the moment. So yeah, so you're going to have the outer, which is what we can see here with the 2 fabrics, and you'll have 4 of those, 1 on each corner. And then if I open it up, you'll have the inner seam, which will be the lining. There you go, which is that piece that you're going to see there. So yeah, all comes together beautifully. It looks incredibly professional, and it keeps that lovely boxy shape that you've got with this. Really professional finish, I have to say. It's a lovely design, Emma.
Thank you. And I'm just starting and stopping away from that lining, so you're not catching the lining, if that makes sense.
Wonderful. Last stage that we're at, sadly we are out of time, but if you want to catch that last stage, it will be part of the video that Emma has put on YouTube as well. We've got 3 or 4 minutes, is that enough?
Okay, yeah, what I'll do...
Oh, go on then, because it's only me in the next hour, so yeah, let's go for it, keep going.
What I'll do is I'll just do the outer ones, and then we can birth it. We'll imagine that we've done the lining.
Oh, I love using a bit of crafty imagination.
Yeah. And then you'll see... Right, so that's that outer one.
Lovely.
Let's do this one.
It's just quite methodical, isn't it, working your way around, really?
Yeah. It's one of those things that once you understand, it's not as tricky as it.
And it isn't. It's. I mean, you said on there it's a beginner pattern. It is. If you give it a go, and that's the key thing. It's.
Yeah.
Just give yourself the time. If you're trying to do it from beginning to end, and you suddenly find that I don't know, you're not happy with it, or you're not comfortable, then just give it a break. Go and have a cup of tea, have your lunch, come back, and then start again. And that is regardless of how experienced a sewer that you are. Lots of people shopping for this particular one. Now, this is the William Morris set that we're looking at. Right, just got an update for you. So just as Emma's stitching that, wow, we have been very busy. We've got 4 chances left. Is that all that we've got? My goodness, how did that happen? We've got more than 20 people shopping for this. I know you're potentially waiting to see those box corners all come together. Can I urge you to complete your purchase though? Because if you're all 29 of you shopping for this at the same time and all check your baskets out at the same time, it's only the first 4 people that will actually get hold of this one. And this is where you've got your pattern, £12 you'd normally be paying for that. You've got your fabrics alongside it, that gorgeous William Morris fabric, and of course that beautiful fabric that's going to kind of figure out as you're lining with that one as well. But you need to be quick. That's going to be your lining. It's going to be the outside part of your bag as well, because it's kind of giving you that different point that you can see. This is a kit as well. But if you're liking that, the contrast, that's indeed the word. Thank you, Ollie. You're going to get all of that in there, 2 fat quarters. You're going to be able to make several, I've got a feeling with regards to these ones. Smaller cuts, maybe a couple of these, but you've got beautiful fabric, which I know that lots of you have been taking advantage of it. We've only got 3 opportunities left now. It's going to go. Whether it's a case of that during the show or shortly after, it is going to sell out. So well done to everybody who took advantage of that one. The animal print one has been a popular one as well. We had a lot more of this one, but over half the stock has gone. And yeah, when we say a lot, it's almost 3 times as many. So yes, make sure that you are checking your baskets and any of these. To be honest, we haven't got huge amounts of these ones. So yeah. Yeah, obviously it's not on the verge of selling out. So if you are missing out on the William Morris version, I know it's very different in style, but I love it. And to be fair, we have got enough people with this in baskets that it could potentially sell out. So yeah, make sure you do complete those purchases and take advantage of it. And of course we have got, obviously it comes with the pattern, but we have got the pattern by itself, which has been hugely popular on its own at £12. But as I say, the kits, you're only paying about £7 for £7.99, I think it is, for the fabrics on that one. So it is worth considering. But if you want the pattern by itself, well, we can help you with that at £12. Brilliant value for money. I know I haven't thumbed through it, but that is kind of a rule of mine, that I don't like to give you all of the details, all of the measurements and the templates, because why would you need to do that? Why would you need to buy the pattern? We're supporting our designers, so we ask that you do exactly the same and you do invest in the pattern that they've taken the time and trouble to put together at a very affordable price. So there you go, £12. That is going to be a pattern you will find yourself using over and over again. So in my opinion, a wise investment of anybody's £12. So I'm going to leave those details with you. How are you getting on over there?
Nearly there. I've got one more.
Doing a bit of wrestling.
I know.
Last one.
It's just, this is a little bit fiddly, but it is one of those things.
I suppose as you get to the last one, it's getting tighter and tighter, so it's, yeah.
But
it's more area to work
there.
That's it, get nice and flat.
I'm trying not to rush it, so that I'm a little bit, you know,
oh,
like.
bless you.
Hopefully it'll be all right.
I'm sure it will be. I'll get ready to distract them if there's anything. Just give me the nod.
Oh, so funny.
I think you've done really well.
But it does, yeah, I was trying to go through it quite quickly. There is the full video. So
that's the key thing. There is a full video to go back and watch. So,
so now I'm going to birth it through that hole
it through the gap that you left.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this! It's like magic. This bit.
Yeah, this is again a fiddly bit, but also it's the best bit because you get to see. You know what I didn't do is I didn't keep my zipper open, which you should do, but that's fine because these zippers on the roll, they don't have a locking mechanism, so you can turn them through.
Oh, look at this!
From the back.
Now, obviously, you've got your turning gap that we can see there. So you just hand stitch that, or do a little kind of top stitch to close it. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, it was worth that pattern matching, wasn't it?
Yes. There you go.
That looks incredible. Love it. Emma, you did it.
A little bit of a press. Yay.
That is amazing. Oh, I love it. I love it. Any of that stock that we've got left now, it's going to go. It is going to go. So, yeah, if you like the idea of creating what Emma has created, it's the William Morris set that you need. Do get hold of that. You've got your pattern in there and you've got your 2 fat quarters of fabric. It's hanging on by a thread, if you excuse the pun. Emma, do we know when you're back again? Have we got a date yet?
At the moment.
Oh, hopefully it's not too long.
It might be a few months because I've got so much on. I'm going to be at Stitch Festival if anybody is visiting.
Okay, lovely.
London. End of the month, yeah. So just a lot going on.
Oh, no. Well, thank you for taking the time out and joining us here. It's been a pleasure having your company and your tuition.
Thank you so much.
And don't forget to go and follow our lovely Emma. Check out those patterns as well if they've got them in your basket. I will see the other side of this. We've got some amazing deals. It's kind of miss out on if you don't order. Was it miss it or miss out? I can't remember. Last chance saloon. All of those different phrases. You've got to get them while you can. That's basically the ethos. I'll see you at the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello there and welcome back. My name is Hayley West and I've been spending the morning with you and I've had a jolly nice time. I hope you've enjoyed our morning. Well, this hour is an hour not to be missed, literally, because we are bringing you the most amazing quilt kits, brilliant prices, but many of these we've not got huge stocks of. So you may have seen them before, you may have hovered and hovered and thought, I'm not ready to shop them at the moment. Now is your last chance potentially with these. So please do not leave it too long. But straight away behind me, you can see that we've got a little bit of William Morris. In fact, we've got 3 different William Morris kits. So this one, we've got in 2 different styles, 2 different variations, but we've only got single figures with regards to them. Big size quilt, as you can see, might be a first quilt project for you, and it's got everything that you need in it to create your quilt top. That is the advantage of shopping for one of these kits. Now, I'm going to move out of the way so you can have a proper good look at this one. Because in here, you are going to get everything that you need to create your quilt top. So within this one, you've got all sorts of beautiful fabrics. Your fabrics featuring in this, I'm going to pop back in again. You're going to get 9 different fabrics, but when you actually put them all together, it actually totals over 7.5 meters worth of fabric. Now, I am going to be back here on Monday with a quilt kit. It's none of the ones that we're looking at here, but it's my first experience of working with one of these kits, and I have to say it's been so pleasurable. The reason being is I was a little bit nervous. And you guys, I'm sure that you'll be a similar situation to me, where you're thinking, when I'm investing that kind of money in a quilt kit, is it something that I'm going to be able to put together and do it right? That is the key thing. Well, the good news is you've got everything that you need and for your quilt top, and also some incredible guidance with regard to making your quilt as well. So, details are on your screen for this beautiful quilt that I've got behind me. You've got a 5-way split with this one. That 5-way split was incorporated to our birthday event, which was the time that we actually saw this. Somebody's forgotten to take it off, and we thought, well, we're not going to disturb them at the weekend. Why would we? So we're keeping that price there. But the price is coming down. So you've got a 5-way split, which means those 5-way splits are going to come down. So if you thought it was affordable previously, have a look now. We're looking at $129.99 for the whole quilt top kit, but now you've got $25.99 being your split pay, which makes it a very affordable way of you shopping for this. Now this one is the Rustic Elegance Multi. When you actually look at the details on your screen, it's light, which is the one that we're talking about here, and everything that you need to know is included within here. And this is the key thing, everything is laid out, so just follow the guidelines, have a cup of tea, cup of coffee when you get this back, and sit and basically peruse. I'll chat more about how I got on with the kit when I was working with the kit that I've got on Monday, but basically everything is laid out for you. So all your different fabrics are included in your fabulous bundle. You're going to get them all and you'll be able to recognise them from the pictures, A, B, C, D, E. Everything is detailed in there. When you come to your next stage, it will tell you what you need to do with your cutting. So when you're looking at a fabric and you're looking at making a quilt, then it's going to be a case of you're a little bit nervous because it's, well, if I cut it and I cut it wrong, am I going to have enough fabric? Am I going to be wasting fabric? Am I going to have fabric left over? Well, if you are following the instructions, stands a chance that you're going to have your fabric. Well, you will have fabric left over because there's more than enough in here. But just follow those guidelines. So you'll learn about cutting your fabric. So fabric A, you'll cut into however many squares that you need. WOF, that means width of fabric. So you're going to cut your strips and then you're going to undercut those or subcut them into your squares. So everything is detailed in those instructions. As I say, even if you're on the most novice of quilters, then certainly do consider one of these quilt kits because the construction of this one is a confident beginner. And the reason being with that one is you've got your squares, you've got your half square triangles, you've got your quarter square triangles, you've got a lot of knowledge that you're going to gain with this one. But when you actually look at it and you break it down, let's have a little look at the instructions. I think you've only got a couple of blocks within here. Oh, now, Stuart may well have demonstrated this one in the past. So if you go back, you will be able to find it. So it's during birthday week, or the 26th. So very, very easy. When you're looking at these, you've kind of got these, like little mini blocks, which is almost like a snowball block. And then you've got this block here. So if you look at that kind of square, you're probably looking, what, a 6-inch square, something like 7-inch square. So those are your variations. So that's what you're going to learn how to create. And then you're basically positioning everything in accordance. So that's why it's a confident beginner. You'd look at this and you'd think there's no way that I could be making that as my first ever quilt. You think it's a William Morris quilt. It's a big quilt. You'd be looking at it thinking there's no way. You've got to have years worth of knowledge and experience when you're actually creating a quilt of this stature. But no, because the way that Free Spirit put their kits together, you know that you are safe in the knowledge that you've got that repeat. And that's what quilting's all about, that repetitive nature, that you'll do it once, you'll do it twice, and then you'll repeat it over and over again, which gives you the confidence that you can create these blocks that we're looking at. And that's the beauty of quilting. It's a very clever construction that makes those patterns kind of show themselves. The different fabrics that you've got will be the different points, but when you bring those different points together, that's what you're creating, something as beautiful as this. Now, this is almost like an heirloom item, isn't it? It's something that you could be making, that the family will be saying, oh, can I have that? Can I have that? I know the kit that I've been looking at, well, I've been working with. My daughter's 24, and she was like, oh, can I have that? Now, this is a lovely, lovely quilt that we're looking at here. We've got the darker version as well. So I'm going to pop that one away. So let's put the sleeve back on that one. The darker one, we've only got 4 opportunities left. And this is where, I think this is the lead fabric that you're looking, because of the outside parameter is different. And that's where you've kind of got your difference with this one. So you can see, is it strawberry? It might be Strawberry Thief. I think it is Strawberry Thief that's featuring in this one. 5-way split, again, we're matching that price that we saw previously. Again, birthday. It's birthday, isn't it? Birthday, that's why we've got those. Now this is brilliant, because with this one you're looking again 7.5 meters, 9 different fabrics, absolutely beautiful. Again, you're going to get that experience. I have to say, when you open up the box, oh my goodness, it's a lovely experience. Again, confident beginner, we're looking at the same quilt. Some of the fabrics are the same when you're working with this one, but then you've got other fabrics which are going to be different, and everything that you needed here is detailed. We haven't got enough of these for everybody to get them. Can you check your baskets out, please? The only thing that you need to add in is your wadding and your backing, and that can all be done at a later stage. Don't forget, we've got extra wide backings available on the website. Key thing is, at the moment, when we've got a deal like the deal that we're bringing to you, you have to take advantage as quickly as you can. And those opportunities are literally disappearing before our very eyes. Once it's gone, it stands a chance of that. Oh my goodness, the weight behind this. That is so weighty. You've got 7.5 meters worth of fabric in this one. I mean, oh gosh, whoops. Don't tell anyone. Let's have a little peek in there. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at all this gorgeousness. And as I said, very easy, just follow those instructions. I've got a little label maker, so when I actually got my fabrics out, first thing I did was I made a little label, fabric A, fabric B, fabric C, and so on. And then that way I knew that I'd got the right fabrics for the right part of those quilt blocks. 9 different fabrics there, 7.5 meters worth of fabric. You don't have to go deciding, well, which is the best one to go in the center of that block? How am I going to get this to work with that? You don't have to do any of that. All the thinking has been thunk. All done for you. All you need to do is enjoy that experience. If you're not overly confident, I mean, we're saying a confident beginner, but again, you might be a little bit nervous. My suggestion would be do a couple of dummy blocks. So get your own fabrics, have a play around with them. I'll be honest, when I did mine, I did play around. I used a bit of calico just to put them together. And to be honest, that kind of, it's brilliant fabric and it's great for kind of practice runs, but there's nothing quite like actually putting the blocks together using the real McCoy. It presses so well, it cuts beautifully, and the results are absolutely incredible. So do check those out. But don't forget deals that we've got for you, birthday deals that have been honoured and extended beyond birthday. So if you like the idea of that. Can I show you this quilt now? This, I love this. It's like an optical illusion, this one, which I think is so clever. Now with this one, oh, okay, we have not got many of these. I love that. It's called Entangled, and it's entangled because you can see that you've got that clever feature in the middle there. Very, very clever, very clever. Nice as well because it's a square quilt. And it kind of echoes that squareness, doesn't it, with the rotations. It's just shy of 2 metres square, so it's a big old quilt, this one. It's going to look fabulous. No way. Is it coming down that much? Okay, right. So this is going to be a popular one because it's a big quilt. Again, really weighty box when it comes to... Got a 3-way split on this one. Oh, look at that. That is amazing. Now, this one, we're classing it as an advanced beginner, only because this one hasn't kind of like got... It's still made up of blocks. All quilts are made up of those blocks. But with this one, you kind of got your different kind of formation. So this one... Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Now, you've got a booklet with this one, so there's a bit more to it. But how amazing is that? Again, follow it in the same way, that methodical aspect. Add the numbers to each of the different fabrics. That way you know which fabric is which and you're not going to get lost on your journey. If you do want to kind of add to the fabrics, make cushions or anything like that, then you could do that. You've got all the different kind of codes for the different fabrics all in there. But should we get in there? Oh, this is such a joyous thing. If you've not experienced one of these quilt kits before, oh, please treat yourself to one at some point. It's such a lovely experience, and they're such beautiful fabrics to work with because, I mean, how beautifully displayed is this? Look at that. I got to work with some of this particular print in the quilt that I brought you. Oh, this is beautiful. Everything about it just, oh, it's gorgeous. So you're going to get all of those different fabrics in this one. Now this one, how many fabrics was in this one? There's loads. 14 fabrics. Can you imagine choosing 40, having a quilt pattern, having 14 fabrics that you've got to decide on whether they come together or not? Don't have to do with this. It's already been done for you. Beautiful fabrics. And this is the other thing. They're all of the same weight. So again, when you're putting together your own kits, your own quilts, then it is a case of like, you've got to find 14 fabrics of the same weight because you can't kind of deviate from that weight. You need that consistency going through. And this is beautiful. I mean, got so many beautiful, beautiful fabrics in here. Oh, we've got some reviews on this one. Oh, this looks lovely. Beautiful fabric. Looking forward to making this quilt. Looks yummy. Oh, I love that. That's really nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Patricia, for leaving that fabulous review there as well. And this is the thing. I know, obviously, I've presented these on Sewing Street before, and we do obviously know that there's instructions, but until you actually come to make one of the quilts, you don't kind of read and digest what's involved in those instructions. You kind of almost gloss over them a little bit. You know that they're there, but you don't read them in finer detail. But the thing that struck me was everything is so methodical. So if you've never quilted before, they kind of lay everything out. Now, I'm not suggesting that as a brand new quilter you do go for this one because it is pitched as an advanced beginner. But maybe you've made quilts like this one behind us before. Maybe you've done your, what I call more of a blocky quilt, where you've kind of got your blocks that you're putting in your rows of 3s or your 6s or however you're putting these together. But with this one, you're going to learn something different because you've got your different fabrics where you've got those diagonal corners that you're bringing in. You're going to be sewing and then kind of turning things around and looking at them from a different angle. So it's going to be an experience. It's almost like a puzzle putting a quilt together. And I love, oh, who was it? Who said it now? Oh, can't think who it was. One of the guests says, we've all got plenty of quilts. We make quilts and we've got plenty of quilts. We give them away, we keep them at home. But it's almost about like a 3-dimensional puzzle that we love to do. We love to take kind of that challenge of turning that into that. And that's what quilting is all about. And it's so beautiful. Gorgeous. But you know what? It's working with the best quality fabrics that really makes it such a pleasurable experience. So obviously with this one here, this is your blue version, so it looks slightly different because that's the one that you are going to be creating within this kit. But then you have got all of the different components. So as I said, take your time, work your way through it, label up those fabrics, follow the instructions, don't jump ahead, don't think you know how it comes together, because there might be little kind of curveballs in there that you weren't experiencing. Enjoy the process. That is a good phrase. That is a good phrase. Learn all of those different stages. And I just love that kind of woven aspect. How do you achieve that? Well, this is one of the ways that you can learn how to achieve that. And there you go, those are the corners. So those are the kind of elements that you might not have experienced before in a quilt, and you've always wondered, well, how do they do that? Well, you're going to learn how to do that. Ultimately, you're still looking at those fundamentals. You're looking at your half square triangles. If you're a novice quilter, you'll have done that already. But it's learning about how to play around, how to not have those lines, how to do things on point, how to play around with the design and get some incredible results. And that is a quilt design that you will go on and create. I mean, we've got loads of fabulous quilts, loads of beautiful fabrics, not only here but on the website. But you could do that with your cape, you could do that with your Tula Pink going forward. You could do those with your Yenta fabric. There's so many different designers that we have here at Sewing Street that you could incorporate. Or even, we've got some fabulous kind of solid bundles and things like that. There's loads and loads of ways that you could replicate that going forward. But what a wonderful quilt to start with. And I know you're loving this one. Love that. Fabulous. So, that one got reasonable quantities. We're now moving into the realms of Last Chance Saloon. And we're talking singles. So I'm just going to leave that. I'm going to leave that for Michael to pop away. So now each quilt, and some of these, I love these. Oh, I'm so glad that we're starting with these ones. These are beautiful. Okay. Oh, okay. We've actually got two of this one. Can I bring both then? It's gorgeous. We've got two of the pink. We've only got one of the lime, and one of the mauve. What's the mauve? Oh, it's over there. Hold on. Hold the line caller. And that one is the mauve. So how many of the mauve have we got? One. Ooh, single figures of that one. Talking Cafe. Mauve and blue, we've only got one of those. So we'll start with the heavier stock. Both of them. Now, this is going from, oh gosh, that's a substantial price, isn't it? £329.99. Three-way split. It's not what you're going to be paying though. Big quilt. 188 centimetres, so not far off 2 metres by 230. This is a big quilt. It's no wonder it weighs so heavy. No. Are we looking at close to a half price deal with that, Ben? Oh, my word, are you meant to do that? Oh my goodness, look at all of this gorgeous fabric. Now, cave fabrics, sometimes they can be a bit scary. And I'm sorry if I offend anybody by saying that, I don't mean to. But sometimes you've got large, bold fabrics. And when you look at it in its entirety, it's like, oh my goodness, how do I work with that? How do I work that? How will I incorporate that? I love those bold colours. I love those, the kind of, almost like the clash of colours sometimes with these. I just love them. But then it's how do you use them? Well, have a look at this. How amazing is that? That is gorgeous. Now with this one, instantly you're looking at Dresden plates with this, which is a fabulous design. This one, intermediate, so we're up in the ante with regards to your kind of knowledge. But you don't have to worry. I mean, there's loads of tools that we have that are available to help you with your kind of creating your designs. But you have got a template in here so you don't have to worry. And this is the thing that I love. It tells you here exactly what you need. So those, when you find your fabric B, you're going to need 24 of those. So you just cut those out, put them in one pile with your sticker on there that says fabric B. Then you're going to need 12 of your fabric C, and so on. You've got a shopping list there of the components. You've also got a template there that's going to feature for the centre of your fabulous flowers that you're going to be creating. and you're going to learn how to put these together. But you're going to learn in the comfort of your own home. Whatever pace, whatever speed you like, you're not going to win a prize because you've done this quickly. But what you are going to do is enjoy the process. You've got all of these gorgeous fabrics. So as I said, get your fabrics home. If you've got a label printer or sticky notes, even pinning just a bit of paper, A, B, C, D, and that's going to help you because when you go on to the next step, it will tell you exactly what you need to cut out. So again, just read it through. Don't go straight in ready to cut. Just go in. Maybe just create one of those using your own fabrics, just so you experience how to put it together and gain that confidence to actually cut your fabrics. Because when you invest, even, I mean, we've got a brilliant deal with this one. This is a brilliant deal, but even so, even though you are paying maybe half the price of the original price, it's still a substantial amount and it still makes you a little bit nervous. Still makes you a bit nervous, doesn't it? Only one of those have gone. Well, one of them has gone and one of them is left because we had two. So yeah, be quick. We've got lots of you shopping for that one. So maybe you're choosing, maybe you're deciding on which one you're going to go for. I'm leaving a right mess. I do apologise, Michael. Are we going down the lime route? I like this one. I've only got one of these. Same price. I just love the colours of this one. I love those kind of limes and the blues and the teals. Always popular. Perfect as a springtime quilt, isn't it? Love this. Right, let's have a look at the fabrics. Oh gosh, we've got 4 people looking at this. Don't forget you guys, 4 of you with this in your baskets. Only one of you are going to get it. So you better be quick. Do not leave it too long. You're going to get your full instructions, all your gorgeous fabrics there as well. Beautiful. Has it gone? Ooh, didn't get in there. Oh, well done. A little bit envious because that's the one I would have gone for. But it's got to go. It's got to go. Got to say goodbye to it. So I'm going to pop that one there. But you never know. If you like kind of the pinks and you like your purples, then this isn't a nice one. And also I like the backdrop of this one where you've got that kind of, it's almost like a Mediterranean white with the blue. Like it. What's the phrase? What did you say then? A Grecian. Oh yes, Grecian look. Like it. So again, I didn't even, how much fabrics were there? 12 different fabrics. No, over 13 metres of fabric. So Ben, £179.99. What does that work out as a half metre then for the quantity of fabric that we've got in here? That's a phenomenal price, even if you're just using the fabric and not making the quilt. £6.92, wow. And you're getting your instructions for your quilt as well. So, beautiful. You might think to yourself, you know what, I'm going to create this, but I'm going to do a different border. I'm going to use different centres. You can do that, different background if you wanted to. You can add your own twist to it. But what you're going to be learning in here, you're going to be learning a little bit of piecing and you're learning your applique. Now, we've got 6 people shopping for this. Have we only got one of those? Oh, I'm going to have to leave it with you. We've got to move on. We've got so much. Check your baskets out. Check your baskets out. We are so busy for these. These are your last chances with these, so yeah, do not miss out. Right, so that's that one. Now, Cafe. We're going down the Cafe route. Gosh, that's so heavy. Right, is this the big one? Oh, ready? Oh, this is gorgeous. I like this one. Like this one a lot. So, what are we getting in this one? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't say on the back there. Oh, it's on the side. That's why. 28 over 15 metres of fabric. Oh my goodness. Rainbow slide. It sounds like a dance, doesn't it? Not the cha-cha slide, the rainbow slide. Now, are we going to open this up? Let me just and do this one carefully. Now, if you want to experience, this, that opening of the box, seeing that pattern for the first time, looking at Confident Beginner, again, you've kind of got the repetitive nature I can see with this one. But again, maybe you're learning new skills. And this is clever because maybe you've already done a log cabin. Well, have a look at that. That is giving you that log cabin style. So you've already accomplished that maybe, working your way around the centre point and doing both sides. But on this one, look at all of these. Oh my word, what gorgeous fabrics. Now this is a big size quilt by the look of the quantity that we've got in here. 2 metres, well 198 centimetres, that's 2 metres, by 2.5 metres. That is a huge quilt. And it's going to look so incredible. Again, you might think, well, do you know what? I've got other cave fabrics, or I've got other brands that you're wanting to go for it. Oh, incidentally, the mauve of the flowers that we saw, that one's gone now. So, how many have we got this one? One again. And we've got 5 people shopping for it then. Oh, I'm going to move on. It's going to go. It's going to go. Oh. Do you know what? If you jump ahead, now is probably a good time for you to jump ahead and have a look at the other ones that are on the website, because this is the key thing. Some of these I'm not going to get to before they go. I mean, this hour we're saying about you could miss out on these, and never has there been a truer word said, because some of these we've only got individuals with these ones. Which one are we looking at? Cheddar at midnight. Cheddar at midnight. Is that like a cheese sandwich? Cheddar at midnight. I can't see cheddar at midnight. What does it look like? I've got this one that looks like, is it that one? Because that's kind of like a cheddar-y kind of. Is that, I'm just thinking because it's like cheddar yellow. Oh, look at that. Now, if you want to get involved with this one, oh, we've only got one left. Oh, look at the box. Oh my word, look at this. Can't get into it. Oh, wow. I feel like I need a drum roll to just open this. Da, 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 da. Oh, we've got 6 people shopping for this. 7 people shopping for this. We've got, how many have we got left? 1. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one, people. Again, it's gone. There's something, I know there was a traditional story behind that one, which I can't remember, but I can't remember, but I remember. It was on one of the shows, so yeah, look back. Oh, Tim Holtz. Love a bit of Tim Holtz. Oh, we're over here. Oh gosh, my arms aren't long enough. Oh gosh, that's a heavy one. Ugh. Oh, I love Tim Holtz fabrics. We've only got one of these opportunities from the Laboratory and Reorders collection. Big quilt, big saving. Again, over 9.5 metres worth of fabric, 6 different fabrics in there, and it comes with the full instructions. How many of these have we got? Oh, okay, fair enough. 1. Title, the clue's there in the title of the show. I didn't even get to show you the pattern and it's gone. Oh. Okay, let's move that one out of the way. This is not good as a sewer, these kits going so quickly, because I want to kind of like savour them and kind of soak in the designs and everything, but I'm not getting the chance. Right, Seth Apter, and again, another amazing artist, amazing designer, paper crafting, mixed media, brilliant guy, very inspirational when it comes to design. And this one is Live Out Loud collection. Love this one. So this one, oh, this is a very affordable one, isn't it? £139.99. Oh, I don't know, how many have we got? 1 again. My goodness. 7.5 metres of fabric, 9 different fabrics in there. Pre-instructions, so your instructions are included with this one. This one, this is going to be a nice one if you are a novice quilter, I'm guessing, because I'm looking at it and I think it's quite methodical with its style. Oh, it's classed as intermediate. Okay, fair enough then. Again, yeah, I can see why it's an intermediate one, because at first sight you might think, oh, hang on, those are kind of big blocks, but this is clever because you've kind of almost got your big star intermingling with a smaller block there. So clever design. We've only got 1 left. Okay. Again, step by step, go through it methodically. You're going to learn how to do all the different sections in there. Maybe learn new techniques. Got 6 big. Oh my goodness! Look at that. Oh, but I wanted to look at the pretty fabrics. Okay, Ben. Okay, Ben, I'll do as I'm told. That's nice. Oh, you're going to love that one. Even just for the fabrics in their own right, these are gorgeous. Where are we going? Stone wall. Stone wall. That's over here, stone wall. Oh, this is a nice one. One chance. Oh, my goodness. This one, another big quilt, 2 metres by 165. Good size. What have we got in here? 7.5 metres, 5 different fabrics. Price is coming down. Last chance saloon. No, £139.99. And you still got your split pay. I'm talking and I'm opening at the same time because I want to look at something. I want to look at these gorgeous patterns, these fabulous fabrics that we've got in these kits. Again, I like this one. You're getting a lot of fabric, but you're also, it's simplistic with regards to you've only got 5 different fabrics. So that's a nice one. So if you think to yourself, do you know what? I don't want anything that's got too many different fabrics to work with, and this is a nice one. Advanced beginner. Again, you can see here you kind of got your uniformity of your 9 patches coming together. Beautiful fabric in this one. I'm not going to just have a little peek in the end. Little peek. Ooh. Ooh, 4 people shopping for this one. Oh, good luck. Oh, this is nice. It's got like a linen feel to it, or a linen look. Is it like shot cotton? Oh, because you've got the 2 different colours. It's almost like two-tone. See, again, you would look at that as a K fabric. It's like, well, how do I use that? Well, when you actually cut it down and use it in your quilts, it dilutes down those strong fabrics. Might be you've got Kaif within your collection at home already and you've not found a way to use it. I mean, I love using those bold prints and really showcasing them, but it does show that when you do dilute them down with other fabrics as well, they are beautiful. Oh my goodness, so many of you shopping for this particular one as well. Oh guys, it's going to go, it's going to go. Again, advanced beginner, so you've gained that little bit of confidence. Gosh, you've got 4 people shopping for this one. Be as quick as you can. The way that our system works here is we can have more people with this in baskets and we have stock available. It's only when you come to confirm your order that you actually get that message that will tell you that that item is sold out. So please check your basket out. Please check your basket out. Oh. Is this the one? Do you know what? Before we even started, I looked at this and thought, I love this. Guess how many we've got? Well, by the kind of flow of the show, I'm going to go for one. Last one. This is gorgeous. This is such a pretty quilt. I love this. So, oh, there you go. Thank you so much. There's the team there, like that. In my heart, and this is lovely because you've got the little hearts feature in the centre of each one of these, which is lovely. Half yard friendly. Okay, so I wonder if that means you just get half a yard of each of those different fabrics. Makes a nice easy one for you to replicate going forward. Your chart here as well, showing all your different fabrics, and there you go, those are your different blocks. But oh my goodness, look at this fabric. Oh, this is gorgeous. I'm not going to open this one up, but you're going to get everything that you need in there. So when you look at the quilt itself, you have got all of the white fabric in there. You've got your kind of your positives and your negatives with your fabrics as well. 8 people shopping for this. Oh, good luck with that one. That's going to turn into a proper bun fight, isn't it? Quickest finger first. If you are shopping and you're not shopping online and you're speaking to our call centre, I do hope you get straight through because you could potentially miss out on this one. You're going to get all of your beautiful fabrics in there. You're going to get your design chart there showing you where all your different fabrics go, how they all come together. That is going to be one that you will replicate going forward. It's gone. I like that one. I like that one. Ooh, now, at this point, have we got multiples of these now? Move that one over there. I think I've done rainbow slide, haven't I? That's that one. That one's gone. Oh, that's sold out as well. Where am I? I've done those. Ooh. Where are we going next? Sanderson's. I'm very quickly going to show you what we've got in the Sanderson department, if you will. So I'm going to share these with you. So these are all available at this moment in time. The reason I'm doing this is because everything is selling out so quickly, and by the time I get to some of them, they could well have gone. So this one, as you can see, from the Arboretum collection, Ancient Woodlands Blue. Beautiful. Got that one. I'll come back to that one in just a second. You've got a red version. If you want more of a kind of reddish green tone, we've got that one for you. And then this, oh, that's a different style, but still Sanderson. But it's still from the Arboretum. They're all from the Arboretum range. So let's do the blue one first. Blue's my favourite anyway. I like the idea of this one. So this one, you're looking at 135 centimetres by 175. So a nice rectangle shape. Nice one. Ooh. Now, oh, look at this. So with this one, there's kind of been a substitute with regards to the actual pattern. So just be aware of that when you get this home. But it's kind of, it warns you of that when you get it. Intermediate, again, beautiful. This isn't dissimilar to the one that we looked at earlier on with the stars in it. I can't remember which one it was. Where you kind of got that interlink. I can't remember which one it was. They've all been mustered out. I love the colours. These are gorgeous fabrics, aren't they? You've got that heritage feel to it, haven't you? Now, we have got reasonable quantities with this one, so I'm going to spend a little bit of time with this one because I haven't been able to with any of the others. So, again, it's going to come beautiful. Am I allowed? Can I? Can I? Try and do it. It's so tentative. Well, this is kind of like what you'll experience, and I respect the fact that this is an investment of anybody's money. Now, look at that saving. You've got a whopping great £50 saving with this one. You've got a lot of fabric with this one. I didn't read how much fabric you've got, actually. So this is called your Ancient Woodlands. Ooh. Sorry, Ollie. Straight in your ear as a director. Do apologise. 7.5 metres of fabric, 9 fabrics in total, full instructions, so they are all there. Obviously, do keep a little look at if there's any comments in there of any changes that you need to make, but you've basically got all of those beautiful fabrics, 9 different fabrics, gorgeous. But look at these. Oh, these are gorgeous. And of course, Sanderson's synonymous with home decor and that kind of classic look, that heritage look. Every single one of these, beautiful quality. Beautiful. Is that all that we've got left? 5.5 minutes, really? Where's that time gone? These are gorgeous. Beautiful quality fabrics. Again, from Free Spirit. Again, Free Spirit bring us so many incredible designers. Your Kay fabrics, your William Morris fabrics, they get involved with lots and lots of different designers. So if you've ever gone for any of those quilts previously, you know that you're buying into an amazing quality fabric yet again with this one. Beautiful. Lots of you shopping for those. Loads of those sitting in your baskets. Please don't leave it too long before you complete your purchases because you could miss out. But we've got other versions of those. So the red version, which you're already shopping for as well. Everything's going to be matched with regards to the pricing, so you know exactly where you're going with that one. So this one is that gorgeous kind of reds and green. See, this one strikes me as, I know we're going into spring and summer, but when we get to winter, this is going to be a beautiful one. And of course, quilts take time to come together. So this is going to be a lovely one around Christmas time if you've got this already. And it could be that you're doing kind of a block or a piece every kind of month or so, or yeah, you can put it together in whichever way you like. But what a gorgeous array of colours. And that kind of gives you an indication, doesn't it, the tissue that you've got in here. So again, with this one, let's have a little peek, because that's what it's all about, those gorgeous fabrics that we've got in here. So I'm thinking home decor-wise, do you have a lot of mahogany, a lot of dark woods, a lot of antique furniture? Or maybe you've got quite a minimalist look. Maybe you've got lots of neutral tones, lots of beiges. Well, this could really pop, couldn't it? If you've got kind of like beige furnishings, then this is going to look brilliant. It's not going to look out of place because it's very in keeping with that tone. But equally so, oh, that's a nice one. Look at that without that wisteria on there. That's gorgeous. You've got your plain in there as well because you're going to need your plain to separate them up, and then you've got your bolder designs in there as well. Again, reasonable quantities of these. Really good saving. Still got your 3-way split. Beautiful design. Oh, any of these quilts, even if we've got a healthy stock of them, it is only while stocks last with these. We're going to be saying goodbye to many of these. So if you're watching on repeat, try your luck. We've had loads of sellouts during this hour. Loads of sellouts. In fact, I'm going to leave that one like that because we're rapidly running out of time. So last one. Maybe greens, you think? Now this one, this is going to be an interesting one because this is a good price to start with. Okay. Nice size, metre square. Excuse me? £79.99. Ben, what are you doing? Oh, look at that. That is a gorgeous design. That is a gorgeous design. What are we getting in here? So you're getting 4.5 metres worth of fabric, 9 different fabrics in total. Make it up as a quilt if you're wanting to, but to be fair, at that price, what a brilliant price just to get a stash of fabrics in your... Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. This is pretty. Oh, you just need this in your stash. This is a brilliant, brilliant bundle of fabric for such an affordable price. £79.99, my goodness. If you've never made a quilt before, if you are a confident sewer, even though on there it says advanced beginner, if you've never made a quilt but you've got lots of experience in sewing, dressmaking, bag making, if you know your way around fabric in a sewing machine, then go for it, because the beauty is these kits that we see from Free Spirit, they're laid out so simply. You've got your different fabrics, so just take your fabrics, put your labels on there, A, B, C, D, so on. Put that on each of your fabrics to start with, and then go through it methodically, because it will tell you exactly what you need to know. All of your seam allowances are included, so you don't have to worry about that. You'll get, for instance here, fabric A, it's telling you how wide you need to cut your strip. WOF stands for width of fabric, so the whole width of your fabric, you're just going to literally cut it across to the dimensions it gives you, and then your subcut, your vertical cuts going along to give you all of your squares. And you will do that to get all of your pieces, still working your way through with your little labels on there for all your different fabrics, and then you start with your construction. And your different fabrics will be depicted in the graphic that you've got. It's all laid out. It's like following a good recipe. Now, serious. We have got too many people with this in baskets for us to be able to fulfill the orders. It happens. It happens when we've got deals like that. I didn't even realise we'd still got a split pay on it, Ben. £39.99. Oh my goodness, it's got to go. We're out of time. We're out of time. That's the end of my morning with you here at Sewing Street. But more about how much the rest of my day is going to pan out in a minute. How's your day going to be tomorrow? Well, here on Sewing Street, we've got another fabulous day. Oh, Lisa Lamb's in, so that's going to be fun, isn't it? Who's presenting tomorrow? Oh, Stuart's back. Angela Presley is going to be here launching a brand new book at 8 o'clock. Lisa Lamb, you know you're in for a treat when Lisa's in the building. She's got a couple of different bag patterns that she's going to be showing, or kits they will be. All split pay on creative grid rulers. Now that's worth tuning in for. Definitely do tune it in for that one as well. So you've got an hour there. It's almost like a creative grid sandwich. And then Stuart, obviously the font of all knowledge when it comes to brother sewing machines. He's got some amazing deals to share with you at 12 o'clock. We've got the Disney machine back as well. A couple of selfish plugs. I am going to be back here on Monday with a William Morris kit and some brand new Easter projects handmade by Hayley. So I will see you from 8 o'clock onwards. And I'm back on Hobby Maker this afternoon from 5 o'clock. So I'm off for a nana nap. I'll see you in a bit.